My God, I have forgotten how to do everything. It's only been 2 months, but I've forgotten everything. Okay, that's good. Wait, did I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's fine. Okay, I remembered. I got everything fixed. Everything's good now. Gaslight, gatekeep. Perhaps I did, perhaps I didn't. I want to know because I tend to use the original name that I first see someone with, and I had an urge to call you Leviathan for some reason, but I have also been in my free time fighting a boss called Leviathan in RuneScape, and I'm wondering if my realities are intertwining and creating something completely new within my mind. Now that I'm looking at it and now that I'm saying it out loud, I don't think that's the case. I think you're always Drake, but I could also be wrong. Spend all your lunacy. I do have a lot of lunacy. Okay, so here's the thing with lunacy, right? The 50k coupon, Chuckley, is in your heart and also on the Discord server. And eventually when I create a random piece of code that takes me 10 hours to make for a joke, then you can go and use it and get your random reward whenever I have the free time to do that. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you. I should probably have been playing music or something and everything. Okay, that's good. Wait, did I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's fine. Okay, I remembered. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. The music's a little low, but that's fine. Audio could probably go a little bit. Did I turn? What? Did I turn? Oh, I never pressed confirm. Ah, the music was never on. Okay, well, it's probably fine. You guys will let me know if you can't hear it or whatever, and then I'll look over the VOD later and be super upset with myself. taaaaalk, thank you. Oh my God, it's. I've forgotten that I even had the little GIF and stuff. I'm so used to the other GIF, the one from straight from RuneScape. Thank you. Good to be back. I mean, I still don't know how streaming is going to work for this month. I know I'm streaming today, and then I'm streaming a second time to finish this chapter. That'll either be on Wednesday or it'll be... Oh, you were called Leviathan. Okay. Cool. Then I wasn't absolutely crazy. That's good. Well, if you prefer Drake, then I'll just call you Drake, since for some reason it's been so hard for me to remember. But the thing... Pluto, welcome. Getting everyone here today. That's great. My brain's not working very well. My brain has not been working well for the past while. I mentioned that I got super sick. It's mostly gone. Brain fog's a little bit there. I don't think it's COVID or long COVID, probably, but definitely still trying to get things cleaned up and stuff. Being in a dirty house with stuff everywhere from the trip still. I've cleaned up what I can, but I just got some organizational storage boxes and stuff recently to go and help with all that. I think once everything's cleaned up and I've rested a little bit more, then it'll be perfect. So I might cough here and there. Don't mind any names, to be fair, as long as it's not something with ill intentions. Okay, cool. Then I'll probably try to do Leviathan unless I completely forget what I'm saying right now, and then I just call you Drake instead. What was I gonna say? There's something important right before this. Oh, gonna stream today, and then I'm gonna stream on Wednesday or Thursday to wrap up the chapter. It'll probably be done in 2 chapters, or 2 streams, I mean. And then potentially might stream something else that I have planned for next week, which I won't say yet because it depends on a few things. And if that doesn't happen, I'm not sure. Whenever I was talking about taking a break back in October, I really wasn't intending to stream too much in December, but I wanted to go and stream a little bit. So that's kind of where we're at. It's not going to be a full-fledged month of streaming. That'll resume probably back in January, but I will be streaming a little bit this week for sure, and then probably a little bit next week, maybe the week after, depending. Gambling stream, yeah. Well, so that's the other thing, right? Because of the thing that they've done some things to go and boost monetization. I figured they were going to do it just because you get so much stuff for free, or not for free, but just with the battle pass. And I guess they wanted the actual gacha mechanics. Probably no one was buying these packs unless you're a crazy whale. I've looked at these are not really worth it. Free fun tip for people who have excess lunacy or don't do the gambling stuff. I should have been doing this since day one. Cycling your daily count, using lunacy this way. I've just done it 2 times each day that I remember. It gives you a decent amount of thread whenever you like. Really? I mean, at least they're apologizing before before doing the bot stuff. So you know what? If anything, they apologize. That's funny. I appreciate that, I guess. I'm sorry to be bothering you, but here's a random copy and paste bot thing for you. You know what? Honestly, it made me laugh. I appreciate that. Yeah, nice welcome back gift right like in 5 minutes of me starting the stream. The most self-aware bot. Like, yeah, deepest apologies, oh streamer, but I am here to promote my services for my master. Do you want to go and get free followers and probably get banned later on? But I highly recommend doing this if you want like thread and stuff. I think I did the calculations. My brain again is not working now, but like before the trip, I did the calculations. I'm like, oh, I should have been doing this eons ago because it just gives you so much thread compared to doing any of these packs or whatever. So that's why I have like 200 of these modules, just because I've been doing that daily. The idea of spending 1,300 for a roll is nice, but I really don't. I'm still at the point where I don't think that rolling matters. Like for anything, I really want the Dawn here because of the art and the purple. Like look at this. It's first off gold, or wait, that's not gold. Gold and purple, and then super adorable, and then a little bit extra along with chains. It's like this is like awesome, and a little bit of red. You can see the red. It's like not yandere, but of that esque. It's triggering something, and so it makes me want it. But at the same time, it's like, I'd rather just use the shards to go and get it directly. Like, I will roll to go and get the 2-star, and I already have rolled to get the Mersant, so that's why I have the 10 exchange here. And as soon as I get the 2-star, it's already done. That's like the best exchange. You get a chance of getting 3, you're almost always guaranteed the 2-star. Saves you a lot of thread over here. I forget, it's like 200 or something for a 2-star. It's not worth that much. Or it's better to roll instead of doing the thread, in my opinion. But yeah, I don't know. If Walpurgis Night comes again, that's a reason to do it, because that's how they really get you with the monetization. It actually makes me want to roll because you can't get it again, and you can't immediately get it from the dispenser. You'd have to wait, what they say, 4 times a year, so 3 months. So I'm holding off on my lunacy. I might do 110. I'll do the assured extraction because there's literally no reason not to. And maybe I'll do it 10 times here, but it really doesn't matter. I'm not going to be using her. I have a level 40 ticket, still not going to use her. I have my team kind of set. I want her to have her, but not really to use her, which is a lot of what gacha is. Yeah, I'll do the 10 times guaranteed. If you're lucky, get her in the first try. Yeah. Well, I wasn't. I'll probably do 1 times just because you guys want to see it.
I am contractually obligated to do this. White whale, holy grail. White whale, holy grail.
Is this from the fucking song that Chuckley linked or whatever?
When you see the white whale, break your backs and crack your oarsmen, if you wish to prevail. This ivory leg is what propels me. Harpoons thrust in the sky, aimed directly for his crooked brow, and looking straight in the eye.
Or is this from like Moby Dick? Is this like an actual quote? Also, I appreciate that. I forget that I have a lot of things. I forgot that I had the voice bot. I'm going to have to also check the audio settings to make sure that that's not overbearing. Couldn't get the Walpurgis ego. I was stupid. Me and Buster were both dumb. I mean, I still blame the game for not being as clear, but I have like 400 Faust shards somewhere. Or I have 200, right? Because the season changed. Where is that? Did I spend it? No, I have 100. Whatever. I spent it on something. I converted all of them to go and get the ID, I think, and it's from a music. Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about because Shuckley ended up posting that. Saving my tickets for Walpurgis. Yeah, me too. Walpurgis is the main reason to save now. It actually matters because everything else you can just get with boxes. You have tons of boxes. I will do this though. I have a decent amount of stuff I don't have still. I'll probably get a duplicate, but these 3 and then I think 2 from. Or wait, no, these are standard. Wait, who's this? Oh, this is. Okay. Actually, I would love to get this. Actually, I'd love to get any of these. I actually don't know what he does. I mean, it's W Corp, so it's gonna be good. Yeah, it's like every other. It's like, oh, he actually gets dimensional warfare. That's kind of cool, and charge barrier. But he's pretty much like every other W Corp charge whatever. Always has the big gun 1 and skill 3. There's like no downside there. And then really want her. I've never wanted a Dawn ID more. I mean, obviously the W Corp one was strong, but like that would be my favorite for sure. Gregor being a pirate is cool, but I still like Liu the most. Poison bleed, okay. Oh wait, he has ammo? Oh, okay. I actually like that. Oh my god, actually. Interesting. So he's like the bleed variant of, I don't know how many characters have this where they gain coin power from bleed. I know Burn has that because it needs it. Wow. Okay. That's actually pretty good. I'll do this and I'll do 1 10 times, I guess. Go and see if I can't get the Dawn. Thank you, Sipe. I'm still recovering. It's weird to think that 2 weeks ago I was over in Japan because I feel like everything is fully reverted to normal now, which kind of sucks. It took like the first week of the trip to fully relax and get used to relaxing, and then it's already gone. it's already gone. All the relaxation's gone. It still was great, and I have a lot of both merchandise and memories from it. And definitely going to be going more frequently than I thought I was before. I thought it was going to be like 3-4 years, but now I'm probably going to do it again in 2025 or something. Yeah, that Gregor, like that's a lot of stuff. Poise, bleed, and I've already forgotten what the third thing was that I was super excited about. Ammo. Check announcers, you utter buffoon. Okay. Oh, this thing here. You're talking about this, right? Yeah. No, I'm aware, but it's like you have to. This was the other monetization thing they did recently. Am I tempted? Sure, but I mute the volume like almost all the time whenever I'm playing this in my free time. I'm not willing to spend money to go and get Yuri, and it's probably going to be cycled unless they do something really shitty and like, oh, you have to do it this season or else it'll never come back. That would be annoying, but I care about other things more, unfortunately. Yeah, everyone's saving stuff. I do like the text-to-speech. I think point balancing is pretty good. I'm rambling about stuff. Let's just go and do the rolls and then do the story before I lose track. And then I'll talk about Japan and probably waste another hour or something. Okay, let's start with the Assured, just because if we get her, then it doesn't matter anymore. Or Gregor. Those are my 2 highest hopes. Punching Roja is also good, but not as much as the other 2 for me right now. No. Okay, that's fine. And we'll do 10 of my beautiful tickets. Oh shit. An ego and... Okay. What is this? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have Yee's. Nice, okay. More purple. Purple for the purple god. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Oh, the ultimate purple roll. Oh, so much purple. So much purple. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, wow, okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. I want to eat. Where's the other one hiding? It's like super far back. God, we have so many options. Do you guys remember when we had like 5 up here or something and it was really stupid? I don't even know which one it was. Probably like Time to Leap or whatever. And I can't find it anywhere. Open alley. Ice cream. Okay. Well, I know which one's which. Okay, that's awesome. I am immediately, before I forget, let us... I was holding off on this. Immediately do that. And just all the up ties. All the up ties. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you mentioned the sun shower thing is getting upped, so I should probably up tie that to 4 before it gets... Oh, wait, did it already... Wait, hold on. What's getting buffed? No, so yeah, I know Sun Shower we have to buff before it does the thing so we can go and get it for cheaper. Is something else getting... Oh, the Dimensional Rift is. So I should get Dimensional Rift up to tier 4 as well. Okay, so Dimensional Rift is also... What all... Are those the only 2 egos that are getting, like, changed to the next tier? No, just Sun Shower. Okay, I'll get Sun Shower to 4. I have some boxes. I'm willing to do that. Investment in the future. Oh, so happy. Character design wise, gold and purple is too strong. Also, oh my god, the middle finger? Is that what it is? I was confused whenever they were saying finger. We're at finger level now? We get like, are we gonna get index and stuff soon too? Changing Otis Ego to be fully automatic machine gun instead of flintlock. Dimension Shredder is buffed because it doesn't have to compete. Ah, I see. Yeah. Fair enough. Buff Ego for up type 4 will take 200 thread. Yikes. That's a lot of money. Not to mention, I have a feeling in a few months we're gonna get up type 5 or something. Dude, we're doing fingers? I guess mild spoiler for me, but so the middle's getting involved in the story. Oh, that's crazy. Never been so happy to get a middle finger. I should probably add a lurk command. I don't know what it does. Could someone explain what lurk does? Does it just make like an automatic message to be like, okay, cool, or something like that? Or do streamers tend to have like some kind of list of who's lurking, whoever used the command? Also, wait, so is Sun Shower, the cost and everything's the same then, right? They're not, because they wouldn't make Sun Shower worse. I don't think they're legally allowed to do that. Every gacha game can't really nerf something that's a purchasable, as far as I'm aware. Like, it's different from the basic egos where everyone gets them. Okay, cool. That's a buff then, as far as I'm concerned. Getting levels higher is annoying, but getting the egos higher is what is like really, I think, gonna be detrimental. It's kind of, on one hand, I like, yeah, and it won't stop at 45 either. It's gonna keep going. The problem with the levels, and it's something I've complained about before, it's good, it's important, it's required, because people are getting so many materials and stuff. The problem is it has to tip in one of two ways, where either people tend to have almost everything, every character completed, like maxed out, maxed uptide, or they can't catch up and they're limited to the same characters over and over and over again, which they have to walk that line very well, because there's a lot of characters that I'm not willing to uptie, even though I think they're cool, just because of the investment of thread, which is why I've been, resorting to converting lunacy to energy, then energy to boxes to thread, because it's like you really need to keep upkeeping that stuff, or else you're not going to be able to have the build variety. The things that are level 30 uptie 3, I have a ton of those, but I would need to get them to level 40 and then also uptie 4 to make them as good as the others. You can still do it with 30 uptie 3, but it's much harder, especially with the big buff that uptie 3 to 4 is, depending on how weak the unit was. I'm actually really excited to see Middle in the story. Obviously it's not going to be Dawn or whatever, but I'm really excited because I know nothing about the Middle. As far as I'm aware, I don't think it ever happened in library, right? We had the index, we had the thumb. I don't think we've ever had a Pinky or is it ring finger, I guess? A party in my honor. Love to party. Wait, Tanya was middle? Interesting. Roland killed the pinky and the middle. I know he went on a murderous rampage. I don't fucking remember anything, apparently. In a blurry... Okay, yeah, it was probably just because it was a few lines of dialogue and it was amazing at the time, but didn't register what he killed. Party, 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 woohoo! Look at this. Look at all the blood. Oh, I love this stuff. I do wish it was voiced, but I mean, it's... They would have to do extra voice lines for every single character, and plus there's the narration that they wouldn't be including the voice for, and then all the other characters. Care or not! Ah, it's so good. Something about smiles with blood. Want to eat ice cream? Okay. Dude, I keep forgetting, it's always like the same thing. I've just been seeing this one, and then whenever they're happy and the boat's going, I'm going to be excited to get... Oh, this is going to look good. Okay, up tie again. Or no, up tie. The last thing I'll do is up tie Ease Sun Shower before I forget. Is only level 2. That kind of sucks. I think I have enough, though. Strongest color is whatever your favorite color is. I will always like purple. I mean, Roland is pretty fucking awesome, too. I'd love to see whatever the color white is, too, to see, like, the difference between them. Okay, so I need 40 boxes for Yi.
익숙치 않소. 한치 앞이 보이지 아니하기 때문이요. 쓰러져간 새 동료들을 떠올리면
power.
또다시
I think that's exactly what I need.
적적함 속에 삼켜질까 봐.
And then I can't remember how much it was for Dawn. I think like just probably 30 is enough. There we go. Done. Oh, you can just type the amount? That is nice, and I wish I knew way earlier. I've done that process so many times now. Normal Dawn is still level 15. Oh no, I made the mistake. Okay, I need 150 thread. All right, Faust, I don't need you. What do you get from this last one? Oh, fucking Christ. Wow. The text triples in size. I'm not reading that. I'm just going to uptie without thinking. I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that wall of text whenever I decide to use a purple build. All I know is it's strong with purple, and that's all I care about. All right, I think we're ready. Let's go to story. We can... Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Probably. I'll change it back later. I probably should have made a Pierce thing, because I know you guys were talking about Pierce, but I can just do it on the fly. Whoa, hey, we're playing battleships. Or, Risk. TLDR purple game. Purple's great. I'm actually really excited that they have, like, passives that are based off of envy and stuff now. Like, I love that. I'm really excited. I'm excited for the day. Purple tier with Hex, Snail, Faust, and middle sister Dawn and middle brother Mercant. And more purple. Primary colors are considered stronger than the variants. Interesting. Well, so then Roland probably is extremely strong, right? Like black and white are probably even more than the primaries. Friend commented blue reverberation was the weakest of them all. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. If you just go by comparisons, I mean, isn't it something like when a color dies, then someone else can take the mantle or whatever? I'm not reading it, Buster. We have things to go through. I haven't even talked about Japan yet. Yeah, just tons of envy. Middle Dawn is just envy resonance. 4 times tile set looking. Yeah, I know. Next 3-star we're getting. It's an ID whose second and third skills are envy. Second and third? Second and third? Second and third? That's new. That's actually really, really new, and I'm kind of surprised. I'm actually really happy they're breaking the mold on that. That means eventually... That means that whenever we get a color, all their skills are going to be that color. Yeah? I cannot imagine them not doing that. I can't imagine them not doing that. It's 100% what it's going to be. You get purple tier, it's just all purple. That would be so cool. I'd love that. Blue Reverberation was immune to fucking ranged attacks. True. Roland in his prime before he became old. We sail. The incident of the green light's finally behind us. Oh, we have a submarine route now, right? We're playing Borrow Trauma now. I mean, that should be what happens. I can only imagine if we get a color, then all their skills are going to be that color. And then, like, one that breaks the mold even further is, like, Roland, since it's black or something. It doesn't fit any of the colors, then maybe it randomizes each turn. I don't know, some crazy stuff. I think they should have fun with it. Formerly known as the Wheel. Well, I mean, the submarines are supposed to sink, typically, sometimes. Little Don's counter. I will do if I can remember. Ah, poor Yi. Today I learned that birds do not like seasickness. I'm sure I probably did. I didn't even look at any Middle Dawn skills, but I'm sure it's like ice cream, hot dogs, chili dogs, or some kind of crazy thing in all caps. Submarines have ballast to change their buoyancy, not necessarily sink. Okay, all right, yeah, I get it. I know. I played Borrow Trauma. It was a joke. It was a joke.
어떤 신호가 왔다는 거죠? 알람 소리가 들리는 것도 아니고 무언가가 나타나거나 한 적도 없는데요.
It's like that Borrow Trauma game. Can't wait to be modified, have my DNA modified so I can swim a little bit faster.
연기 봉화를 피울랬다는 건가? 그걸 기다리고 있었던
Wait, what?
거구나.
Did I just... Oh, okay. Smoke signal. They're burning the ocean quickly. There's no time.
슬슬 연안구역에서 벗어나 대호수 초입이라고 부를 만한 부분으로 진입합니다.
They sink when Zun is the captain. I don't have control of this. For some reason, the fish are really just like penetrating the fucking glass. That like 1 inch. It's not even 1 inch. It's like half an inch glass that's in front of me. They just target it immediately. Testing Middle Dawn for a while now. It's perfect for this chapter. Okay. I mean, I might. I'll probably... I think what I was planning on doing was to test Blunt team and then... just to test the waters, no pun intended, and then probably move over to Pierce. If she has Pierce, then I could do that, or I can just throw people together and... We'll see how much I auto-battle. If it's a lot of the whatever battle they're called, like against humans, where you can't select your enemy, then I'll probably just auto-battle. I hate dealing with that shit. It's not fun. They would have to try really hard to make me like that. They would have to allow you to have like 3 skill options and other stuff. Otherwise, it just becomes, do you want to use the better of your 2 skills, or do you want to use your ego? And in very rare circumstances, do you want to use block because you can't use an ego and your other skill sucks. It's like the agency of choice is taken away from you. Bar trauma, but that one back door has horrors beyond comprehension. Also, is Gregor the captain? I guess that's... I don't know. Is it spoilers? I don't even fucking know anymore. Sitting in the corner. Okay. Well, if your original name was Leviathan, if I find a Leviathan, I'll be like, oh, hey, there's you.
무엇이? 지금까지는 대우수가 아니었다는 것이요?
I should look at Mersant, or Middle Mersant, but I think he's a level 1. I'm not bringing him into battle. I don't even think... I have enough tickets to bring him to, like, level 20, probably. You have 6 skill options, but you really only have, like, 3. Because you're given 2, and then you have... Well, okay, you technically have 4, but you technically have 3. so like, let's say that you have a skill 1 and a skill 2 or something. If you want to beat the battle, you're probably not going to use a skill 1. You probably cannot win the battle with a skill 1. I've done it so many times in Mirror Dungeon where I like try to choose, well, maybe I can hold my skill 2 for the next turn now. It's always you need your skill 2 now to win the clash. Or you could use your ego, or you could go and use your defense/counter. Your other skills don't matter because they're in a deck and you only get 2 choices of that deck. So since those 2 choices, one has to be better than the other or it has to be the same, then that doesn't feel like a choice. So as far as I'm concerned, your choice is either use your main skill, use your ego, or use a defense if you don't have another option. Except in some cases where maybe the other option is like really good. Like if you have the counter Roja, I've not tried that. Like that would be kind of interesting. But I don't know. I prefer having the abnormality battles. I would love for them to increase the option size or something like that to where you have like 3 options or... I don't know. I'm not going to go into the complaint cycle. That's not what the stream's about.
지금껏 대우수에 있었다고 할 수 있지만 특별한 위협이 존재하지 않았기 때문에
Yeah, that's true. I don't have that Rosa yet. I look forward to eventually getting her. I also haven't used the Otis Olga page at all. It's maxed. It's level 40 max uptide, I think, but I've not used it once. You know, I never noticed Dawn has a purple. Purple? What? Oh my god, you're right. What? Oh my god, Dawn is going from one of my, like, not least favorite, but least cared about characters to a little bit. I know she's like a fan of like all the colors or whatever, but that's awesome. That's great. All right, me and Dawn to the moon.
그런 일들이 있었는데 위협이 없었다는 것인가?
Yeah, I know someone mentioned Dark Souls whenever talking about her, but like I honestly have not looked at her too much. I looked at her once whenever she was coming out. I'm like, oh, that'd be nice. I rolled once to get the 2-star, and then that was pretty much it.
저기에 있는 이상구는 항해 내내 양동이만 붙잡고 있지 않은가?
나 괜찮소. 신경.
It's okay, let it out.
처음엔 물을 퍼내려는
I've never been seasick, but I imagine letting it out is probably better than not.
어쩔 도리가 없네.
Unless you just keep wanting to throw up over and over and over in some kind of insufferable hell.
그리고 그 warpirate
Whoa! Oh, we got another one. Oh, we got another one.
그리고 그 warpirate
I can't even imitate that.
발푸르기스의 밤입니다.
Oh, they don't say night. Okay.
그리고 그 모든 일들이
Or they say the Korean night.
의한 것은
I guess.
아니지 않은가요?
It sounds like she's drowning.
거짓원인의 오리로군.
We get a lot more of those. Great. It started with volleyball and now we're here. I'm glad that the voice actress is having fun with it.
본인은 자던 잠이나 마저 자겠소.
Seasickness can vary from dizziness to nausea, depends on the person. I've honestly never been... Have I never been on a boat? I've never been on a boat. I just realized this now. I've never been on a boat. I don't have any knowledge. I don't get motion sickness either. From your experience, have you seen people who like throw up and then like does it get worse or better from that? Obviously, like it's not like the body has solved anything unless somehow your body detects your stomach acids are moving around too much, and now that there's less, like you're like, oh, okay, I guess I'm fine. To cure seasickness, Captain Soon should drink a lot of rum. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, drinking rum. I still don't think they've fixed that bug where for some reason I suffer the effects of drunkenness when I have a perk that specifically says I do not. You need to lose your boat virginity? Oh yeah. Maybe I'll go on a cruise. I'll go on a Disney's cruise. But then I'll be sick from something completely different. Just like all the contamination or food poisoning or whatever. Usually get better after time, but some people have to get constant meds. Okay. How frequent is it? I've not met many people with like driving motion sickness, but it's typically friends that are like Japanese. I guess it's just because you're not used to it at an early age, maybe. I don't know if it's hereditary or whatever, but it's very, very few. I don't know how common boat sickness is, or seasickness, I guess. Drink rum at the point of a gun, and then get killed, and then have everyone scramble to the captain's deck and pull your body apart, then resume post, just like barotrauma. Depends on the strength of the ocean water. Okay. I should do a cruise before I die. I don't actually care about going on a cruise though. I everything I hear about cruises seems like food sickness happens and then the cruise is ruined. It's like one person gets it or the food gets contaminated, everyone gets fucked up. You're on the same boat for like a week. I also can't imagine there's enough to do for a week unless you really like being out in the sun or swimming or something. And I don't really care about being out in the sun. Swimming's nice, but you'd have to have a lot of different pool variety, and plus it's super crowded probably. Go on an Odyssey, yeah. Like if it was I would have to look it up, but I don't know.
아니, 위험 구역에 들어섰다.
I do want to try it
이제
sometime.
몸을 추스르고 긴장 상태에 돌입해야 한다고 본다.
Could you imagine if Project Moon makes a Limbus submarine, and then you get to go down and experience the wonders and horrors of Canto 5? Cruise ships are typically big enough to prevent seasickness, but waves can still get rough. Like there's enough spacing that it doesn't feel like it's overcrowded or anything. That's actually really surprising because my image was always like people are everywhere constantly, like I don't know, like a foot apart or something. But I've never actually like, I don't know, I've never been on one.
총원, 경계 배치.
It's begun.
뭐야?
We were actually in barotrauma. Otis is the captain. Oh wait, no wait, what? What's going on now?
심장 멎는 줄 알았네.
Wait, is this the fucking song from the previous chapter, the 4.5 or 5? Yeah, 4.5. The do distorted horn thing.
마주할 수밖에 없다면 경고가 울릴 거예요.
Wait. Oh, seasickness. I was thinking food. Food. What is it? Food sickness? Food poisoning. Food poisoning. That's what I was thinking of. Food poisoning. That's why, because I was like, oh, it's contagious, so you'd like get really close to other people, and then everyone else would get it. Something like that.
나 참 그런 뜻 모를 기능을 얼마나 신뢰하라는 거지? 게다가 그 장치라는 것도 막판에 그 보트 센터 해결사들이 급하게 붙여놓은 것일 뿐이잖아.
Talk, little demon. Yeah, I mean, even if I stay away from like oysters or whatever the stereotype is, I feel like it would just get contagious. And I'll do proper research. Also, I don't care about Disney, so avoiding their cruises should be fine enough. I don't know what I'd want to do though. Plus, it's probably expensive, and then I'd rather just be in Japan. Unless it's like a Japanese cruise that goes up to Hokkaido or something. That would be kind of cool.
하우스트가 직접 장착하지 않았죠. 신뢰도가
If it
100%는 아닐
was
겁니다.
just like I would probably want to do a max of 3 days. 3-day cruise, just simple stuff like Osaka. It wouldn't even last 3 days unless they're purposely going slow or something, or maybe Okinawa to Tokyo or something like that. That'd be kind of nice. Never get oysters anywhere other than seafood restaurants close to the sea. Good rule of thumb. Yeah, I've heard too many stories about that. People are like, well, it'll probably be fine if we just add like salt or whatever else.
잘 말했다. 자고로 항해는 알 수 없는 일들이 도사리고 있는 법. 결국 사람이 나서야 한다는 것이다. 그렇다면 그대가 이 배를 이끌겠다는 말인가? 관리자님께서 항해에 대한 기억을 갖고 계시지는 않으니 그 편이 옳겠군. 나는 마침
I trust you, Otis. Something Odyssey. You sailed many seas.
대장!
Are you winning soon? I actually am. I did a 10 times roll to get Middle Sister Dawn because purple and gold and blood and smiling was an incredibly good brain broke. Very good for me and my brain. And I ended up getting that, and I also got the Yi Ego dimensional slash or rift or whatever it is. Not losing yet, I don't think. Other than that, I've been talking so long that we are already 45 minutes into the stream and I haven't done a single battle yet. And I haven't even talked about Japan or anything, so in that sense we're losing. We're losing time. I know, we haven't done a battle yet. I mean, this is good. These are the kind of problems I enjoy having. I enjoy having lots to talk about and lots to do and stuff in games. It reminds me of the old Library of Ruina days or even the Hollow Knight days. Yeah, I'd love to get a good Metroidvania. I've been thinking about going to Blasphemous 2 or whatever, but I'd also like to just see a new one. But I've already exhausted so many good Metroidvanias. After an infinite amount of time, Dante goes insane, realizing that he is time. Wait, yeah, actually, is Charon piloting or driving or sailing? Or is she just kind of like taking the day off because she can't do that?
거친 파도 속 폭풍을 뚫으며 모험을 하는 것. 그것은 이 몸의 꿈 863개 중 하나였다네.
어찌 그리도 숫자가 구체적인지.
오티스님, 질문이 있습니다.
Is it like a Starbert question or something?
저
You're recognized.
복잡하게 생긴 레버는 무엇인가요?
Is Dawn gonna just randomly pull it down?
나도 궁금했다네. 저건 대체 무슨 기능을 하는가?
She's gonna pull it down, isn't she?
혹시 누르면
She's-
배에서 대포가
She's gonna pull it down. Yeah.
나와서 막
She's gonna fucking.
하고 나가는 것은 아닌가?
She's gonna pull it down. If it's not now, it's gonna be later.
레바인가. 실제로 본다면 제법 멋질 것으로 보.
Fish minigame is so far away. 4 streams? I might be able to do 3 streams this week. I don't know about 4. 4 is not in the cards right now. Then 40 minutes over now. I just said that. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware of my own. What does the lever do? Does she not know?
요새 들어 쓸데없이 겉멋 만들고 소갈맹이는 제대로 되지 않은 것들이 소위 최신 기술이라는 가짜는 이름 말에 생겨나더군.
Wait, there's a quick time event? You weren't joking?
편리함만 줬다 보면 위험성은 증대한다. 그런 최신 기술에 기대다 보면
Wait, I forget. When's your weekend again, Augustus? Monday, Tuesday? Awesome. I suck at quick time events, so this will go great.
이뤄진 열기. 그 속에서 지휘자의 냉철한 리더십과 부하들의 탄탄한 충성심이 만들어내는 조합. 제대로 된 정통과 역사가 있는 공방 장치는 그런 식으로 돌아가는 게 맞는
Did she even talking about what the lever does?
선회라는 것이 탄생하는 순간이다.
Did she... No one knows what the lever does.
이해는 안 가지만
No one knows what the lever does.
가슴에 뭔가 울림이 느껴져요.
Oh yeah.
아니,
You're gonna pull it. Just pull it. I want to know what it is now too.
자꾸만 불량한 소리를 내고 있어.
Oh, okay.
어떻게 하겠어?
So did she just do it?
이 오티스 증명해 보이겠다.
Fucking good. Just pull the lever.
최신 기술 없이도 항해의
No, are you
문제가
gonna break
전혀
it?
없다는 걸.
We don't even know what it does.
돈키호테 선언. 출력 손잡이를 최대
Oh, well, okay, so Dawn is pulling it, I guess.
손잡이 최대 개방.
This is so stupid.
싱클레어 선언. 키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치.
키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치. 중앙에.
I still, these guys, I don't care how many, every single time I see them, it just reminds me of Rin and Len. They're polar opposites in almost every way as well.
가자.
So positive, so negative. Definitely intentional.
완전히 침묵.
자동 항해 기능이 중지되었군요. 오래된 모듈이라 재부팅을 하려면 약
5 hours.
운전수를 버린 벌이야.
Wait, so she would.
자동 항해 기능이 메피스토
Cool.
베이스의 엔진에
So now we just have to
녹아들기
manually pilot. That's
때문에
fine.
엔진을 기동하는 건 어렵겠지만 배는 움직일 수 있습니다. 수동
My war
전원
criminal
부분은
boomer wife? Yeah, apparently you would love to play Project Wingman from everything I've seen. Otis being a boomer. Yeah, I can't understand this confangled technology. My weekends are wild and immaterial. Don't skip ahead so you get to the fishing minigame. Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to rush through anything. I'm debating if I'm going to even finish this in 2 streams though. We're doing like 4 or 5 hours per stream. Wild and immaterial. So your current weekends are Friday to Sunday. Okay, so you're back on normal schedule because I remember you were doing like a cycle. I get off work at 4 like a normal enough person. Okay, that's good. Is it like you'll randomly be told, oh, starting next week it's now like a night shift, or it's like Tuesday, Wednesday or something? Mandatory fishing game. Fucking pain in the ass. Oh, okay, it's bad. I think I'll be okay with it. I'll enjoy it. Oh, look at this guy's progress. Now loading. We're halfway through the story already. Look at that. I actually don't know who I want to pilot the ship. I think Otis would be great as a captain. Oh,
이러한 위기 상황에서 가장 중요한 것은
beautiful, beautiful
명확한
blue
지혜와
ocean that's not
그에 따르는
green.
단합이다. 영 하면 오른발을, 차 하면 왼발을.
Wait, where's Ishmael? We haven't even seen her yet. Is she, or no, it was an issue, right? At the end of 4.5, she got angry with Heathcliff, I think. So she's probably, him and her are probably locked up somewhere. Not like they locked themselves in the room. Oh, hey, never mind.
나발이고 너는 왜 땀 한 방울 안 흘리고 가만히 서 있기만 하는 거냐?
Can't believe you're so easily gaslit into thinking there's a fish. I don't know. Everyone's talking about it. I have no I know nothing about this. Of course I'm gonna believe it. It has a moment right about now. Oh,
선장의 체력 손실은 부하 전원의 위험을
must
불러일으키고
preserve her strength.
체력을 보존하기 위해 내 몸은 쓰지
Oh,
않는
this is so
것이다.
good.
네가 언제부터 대장이었냐?
They did really well in not making a dislikable character. I mean, I didn't like Heathcliff at the start because he was just anger, but they made him better. Yi was a little bit recluse, but he's better. Now everyone's kind of like at a point where it's like, fine. I would like to know a little bit. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's fine. Aw, he's dead. Or behind her sprite. I forget where he was.
그냥 저 거지 같은 갈매기들을 납치한 다음에 발전기를 돌리게 훈련시키면 안 되는 거냐?
Heathcliff.
어이,
Ingenuity.
젤란 파우스트 씨, 척척 박사라며. 그 정도의 기술은 네 머리로 금방 뚝딱 만들어낼 수 있는 거 아니야?
No, he's definitely a nice bloke now. Before, and do you guys remember like the first 2 chapters where he was just anger incarnate and that's all he was? Once it reached chapter 3, I think he started mellowing out a bit, and then like 4 was a lot different for him. I honestly, I've only seen pigeons, and I find them funny, not irritating, just because it's like you could waddle behind them and they're just like an inch away from your foot at all times. I've heard of like seagulls straight up just attack. If you have food anywhere, they're gonna like attack you and stuff. I've personally never had the experience, but I like never go to the ocean. Yeah, pigeons are chill. Pigeons just exist. Yeah, no, Heathcliff he's much better now. He's like nice guy that becomes angry rather than just he really didn't have like any personality at the very beginning. At least not to us. We taught pigeons to vibe. Isn't that the one no, it might have been like a peacock, like the floppy neck bird meme that happened for 10,000 years, it felt like, and never went away. I think that was a pigeon.
불가능은 아니지만 효용성이 떨어져요. 기초적인 배변 훈련부터 시켜야 하니까요.
What? Oh, okay. She's taking it as a serious,
심심해. 카루는 운전하고 싶은데.
You know what we should have done is given her like a tiny little tiny little electric car, and she just can go around in circles on the deck.
교체. 운전기사인 네가 발전기를 돌려라. 심심해하던 잘 됐고.
Yeah, how could they? She's never bored ever.
어머, 감당되나? 그러면 베르가 가만히 있지 않을 텐데. 면담하고 싶어?
야이씨.
What are you allergic to?
우리
Or wait, was it like her mentioning him?
흘려가면서, 응? 발전기를 돌리고 있어야 하냐에 대해 근본적인 원인을 따져보잔 말이야. 응?
모든 결과에 일일이 원인과 책임을 따져보는 것은 구린 발산.
Otis running a slave
최종
ship,
결과가
I see.
성공적이라면 그 전의 것들은 전부 과정에 불과하게 된.
Gregor's fallen. Next one in line. Start pedaling.
아니, 탓을 하자는 게 아니라 애초에 왜 이렇게 쫓기듯이 속력을 내야 하냐 이 말이야. 우리의 목적지는 유사의 큰 항구 중 하나라며. 어? 아니 목적지도 방향도 정확히 알고 있고 말이야.
Does anyone know the lore reason why we can't just make Gregor go into his like electric centipede ego and power the ship?
그 항구가 움직이는 것도 아니고 왜 그렇게 서둘러야 하는 건데? 아니 그렇잖아. 어? 이 잔잔한 대우수 한복판에
Oh yeah, totally not. Especially not after you ask that question. Nothing bad would happen.
축적된 경험들로 인해 어느 정도 직감이 발달하게 된 것 같군요. 그레고르. 흥미롭네요.
Congratulations, Gregor. You're now an Esper.
어?
파우스트는 이를 긍정적인 변화라고 여깁니다. 우리는 앞으로 10분 이내에 이 구역을 벗어나야 해요. 그러니까 예상이 예상보다 조금 지체되었네요.
Something ego corrosion. Ah, it's fine. It's still a bug. It's fine. No logic here, only stupid. Okay, fair enough. Because we live. What are sin resources in this universe? That's what I want to know. So like, do you have to punch someone enough times to suddenly be like, oh hey, I can enter my ego now?
대호수의 규칙 때문입니다.
Oh, laws of the great. Okay, lore. You can only be here for 3 hours before horrible things happen. You have to sin at them, yeah. You have to. He has to build up sloth. He has to relax in the corner for a little bit. Then he has to get some pride. I can't remember how you make the fucking centipede. All I can tell you is it's not gluttony.
로자, 당신이 대호수의 규칙을 알고 있을 거라는 예측은 없었는데요. 직감이 이런 방향으로
Envy.
발달할 수
Okay,
있다고 보기에는
he can be jealous of how tall Mersan is or something. Punch someone, they drop. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Whenever you punch someone, like the ego resources come out of them like a piñata, and then you gather them up, you put them together, and then you put on the cool outfit.
미안. 이번에는 아는 척 좀 해보려고 했어. 매번 되묻는 패턴도 식상하잖아.
유사의 대호수에는
Oh, it's
반드시
Eucorp's
지켜져야만 하는
Lake.
규칙이
Okay.
있습니다. 그리고 그레고르 씨의 말씀과 달리 항구는 움직인답니다.
Okay. Well, that kind of suck.
하다하다 호수에서도 규칙이 있다고?
Rosia is tall, yeah, which makes her. I love size variation. Always good. U-Corp is a U-boat that can do U-turns. It's all coming together. Yu Yu Hakusho was right. Does U stand for underwater? Law 1, fuck with the seagulls, and we shall send a pox of gulls against you. The plagues, they're coming. Then comes the bouts of seasickness. U stands for uranium, bombs, and stands for no
규칙을
survivors.
어기는 학생이 있으면 호수에서 매라도 들고 오기라도 해?
Wonderlab. Well, I mean, isn't it? Wonderlab is in the abyss, isn't it? I read most of it. I got to. God, that was such a fucking long time ago. It was like the beginning of 2022, so almost 2 years ago, I think. Or maybe a little bit after that. But I read up to what was it? Oh my God, Servant of Wrath. Servant of Wrath. So I was almost near the end. I think I only had like maybe 10 chapters to go, but it wasn't completed at the time. And I was like, there's only 3 chapters left. I'll hold off until it's finished instead of having to wait for the next chapter. And then time and to-do list and stuff. I'm like, I'll do it later. And then the fiasco happened, and then that got deleted from existence. Get through this section faster. I want to go. Okay, all right, whatever. I don't know what Mimir is other than the character from God of War. Yeah.
그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요.
Constantly sharpening harpoon writing in the diary.
그보다 이 구역을 벗어나는 것이 우선된다는 걸 말씀드리고 싶네요.
Okay, I'll save the Japan talking for the battles, and I'll try to keep the pace with this as best as I can, just for you, J Mega, because I know that you are, what is it, like 10 p.m. Fuck. Oh, okay. All right. That's rough. That's really rough. And now I'm scared to talk, because that's a very powerful band that you have done there. And I'm not used to that at all. Do you know why you are here, Zune? It's for revenge against that fucking whale. I have to be so careful with how I'm talking now. Don't overheat your brain? Sure. Problem it won't be. What the fuck? No, rush it! Fuck! God damn it! Hey, listen. This kind of shit. This caused that to happen. All right. Took like no time at all. Yeah, I failed. I'm trying my best. Dawn is causing problems. Victory is fine. Stupid phrases. Record's dying. Otis in background. Faust with face. If talk like a barbarian problem, it won't be. Much easier than think. Yeah, I know Faust looks adorable. Mersan's having a great time. Roja's irritated. I love these kind of things. It's like Slender Man or something. They didn't even try. It's literally, it's just MS Paint drop like a red circle. No, she's trying so hard. There's no time. Squeak, squeak. Well, you could help. I just realized bus on ship. Bus not become ship, bus is on ship. Talk like dumb person, good for not using bad word. Oh, Dante's doing it too. But timer say 2 minutes.
30초. 박진감이 넘치는 건 이것이 바로 모험이 아니겠는가?
It's true adventure.
이렇게 거대한 적에게 돌진하는 것.
Slowly dying. Good seagull. Hong Lu's having a great time. Alright, I got it. You really went on for a while.
얼마큼 남았지?
앞으로
What is
10초,
he? He's just posing for picture.
4초,
보통은 이 타이밍에서 5초를 말하지 않나요?
다들 입 다물고 마지막 젖 먹던 힘까지 내라.
Hatred. Me no finish bad word. Me almost did, but me didn't. Like limp puppets. We did it.
규칙에 대한 그 어떤 징조도 보이지 않는다만 내가 잘못
Did she lie?
파우스트 씨?
Did she lie? Did she
설마
lie?
규칙이고 뭐고 순개뻥이고.
Talking remains a free action.
우릴 그냥
Library
개처럼
flashbacks are
부려먹을
real.
작정이었다면 진심으로 가만두지 않을.
Oh. Oh, did we not make it? Is it like we have to get across to the other color in time? Oh, thank God. Dude, the phrase "what the fuck" is what threw me off, and Dawn made me say it for obvious reasons. I did my best, but I failed with as soon as I saw Dawn on a fucking like Peloton, pellet, whatever the exercise company brand is called. Nakark, the Dawn fish. Oh, this looks normal. Hello, goodbye.
조금만 더 늦었다간 모두가 과자 부스러기 꼴이
Interesting.
되었겠어.
Okay. All right, so Voss wasn't lying. Is it like each zone is marked with one beast, and if you're in the territory too long, the beast will kill you, and they're under the control of U-Corp? Is that
만져. 이 정도는 되어야 날뛸 맛이 나지.
finally sushi? Says Ryoshu.
만일 저것이 우리를 한 번 더 공격하려 한다면 승산은 없다.
아니, 저것은 이곳에서
As long as we are here.
내버려둘 거다. 그게 대호수의 규칙이니까.
Yeah, could you explain the law in
이제
great detail?
미뤄뒀던 설명을 할 수 있겠군요.
Wonderful.
유사 대우수의 규칙은 여러 가지지만 지금 필요한 설명을 간단하게만 하죠.
And then you'll reveal more later. I know how storing
한
building works.
호수에서 일정 시간 이상 머무를 경우 각 호수만의 파도가 밀려옵니다.
In a single lake. So the divide is true. It's weird that they have one giant body of water have multiple lakes, but whatever. By the waves of each lake.
보통 저런 걸 파도라고 부르나?
호수와 호수 사이를 넘어가는 것 또한 정해져 있는 시간과 조건이
You know what? That's a
각각
fair point.
존재합니다.
We do have multiple oceans within the ocean. That is true. They did do it interestingly with the like checkerboard-esque thing. Background. Yeah. So the stage selection. That's what I was confused about. I'm like, oh, that's weird, but now I get it.
뭐야? 그러면 어디에 멈춰 있기만 하면 반드시 저런 문어다리 같은 건데 당한다는 거잖아.
그래서 당연하게도 이 호수 위의 모든 것은 규칙에 맞추어 위치를 바꾸어 갑니다. 그 목표를 향해 가는 방법도 그것에 맞추어 우리를 안내하고요.
Okay.
혹시 그
Yeah,
규칙이라는
could I
것에
get a
대해
written list?
정리되어 있는 건
That'd be
없나요?
great.
제 방에는 유모가 가문의 규칙이 적힌 종이를 붙여두곤 했어요. 완전히 지키긴 어려웠지만.
기억 후 파도가 왔었나 보네요. 그렇. 대호수의 규칙은 고작 노트에 몇 줄 적는다고 해결될
Oh, cool.
사소하고 간단한 내용이 아니에요. 대호수 자체의
Fun.
규칙은 간단하지만 각 호수의 규칙은 천차만별이니까.
Also, does anyone? There are times where I just realize how fucking huge the quote-unquote city is. considering you have like an ever-expanding ocean inside of it. Like I don't know how big it is, but it's a full-fledged, like, I don't know what country, but very, very big country. Yeah, no, it is a country, but like it's a big country. Like I don't think it could be any, like, it would have to be like the entirety of Europe, not a piece of Europe, or like half the United States or something insane. Probably bigger, honestly. There's 26 letters and fucking ocean is one of them. Bigger side of the districts, yeah. Big ocean. It is Brazil. Honestly, yeah. All the jokes about sending you to Brazil. It's true. It's a small one. They get bigger as they go. Oh, interesting. So Z is the biggest, I guess, then. The city is just Australia. It's just the outbacks.
그렇다면 몸에 새기면 되겠군.
만약 새긴다는 의미가 경험이 아닌 문신의 의미라면 그 또한 해당 사례로 유사의 금기 사냥꾼들이 파견된 적도 있으니까요. 모든 규칙은 구전으로만 옮겨지는 편이 안전합니다.
But why?
작사를 갈고 있었어요.
I called it.
더 날카로워야 하니까요.
Yeah, because sheer anger and determination, Dante. Don't you know the trope?
스치기만 해도 살아있다는 사실이 후회스러울 정도로 고통스럽게 만들어줄 거니까.
Yes.
그럼 그냥 처박히긴 하지 왜 기어 나오는 건데?
Heathcliff, you can't still be angry. That was in 4.5.
그대로 처박혀 있다가
We've updated.
녹아내려 흔적도 없어진 당신들을 구경할 것 같아서요. 별로 유쾌하지 않거든요. 그런 걸 또 보는 건. 그리고 호수에 대해 뭣도 모르는 사람들끼리 배를 주물럭거리면서 시간만 축내는 꼬락서니를 더는 못 봐주겠으니까.
Awesome.
이럴 줄 알았죠.
Zune 3334 when. As soon as the developers decide to go and implement all the updates that you guys don't want into it, under the guise of helping you and removing all the things that you guys want to use. That's the only way to update nowadays. You have to go and make the next update worse.
뭐 하는 거지? 이 배는 순항 중이다. 오히려 남쪽에서 불어오는 순풍의
Sailor
영향으로
blood.
더 속력이 빨라졌어.
그렇게 보일 수도 있겠네요. 땅에서나 구르던 사람 생각이라는 건 그렇게
Ground
일차원적이고 뻔한
pounders?
편이니까.
Listen, I just like playing Mario, Ishmael. You don't have to do this to me. Swabby.
물개놈.
바람 때문이 아니죠.
Oh, is it breath from a giant sea creature?
우리는 끌려가고 있는 거예요.
Oh, okay, that's worse.
저 배들에게로.
Okay, that's interesting that no one noticed that, and she was in her room the entire time, and everyone was on board but never noticed that. Land lovers. Seagull, good source of food. Oh wait, do we actually have a game? What is this? Hold on. This looks like a game. These don't look like they are part of the background. These are the forefront. What is happening? Was that actually art? This is not me intending to like insult it, but it looks like a game. And I was told of games.
배에도 드리프트가 있었나?
카론 놀랐어. 주황머리 신선해.
경쟁자가 생겼군, 카론.
You have competition.
아니, 잠깐만. 이상하군. 분명 방향을 꺾었는데도 왜 저 배들 사이로 우리 배가 이동하지?
First minigame, fishing mini. So there are multiple minigames then.
미동도 하지 않아요.
Liar, I don't know what to believe. It looks like a minigame. I'm believing it. Oh, well, not anymore. Definitely not anymore.
이스, 설마 전진 후진 레버를 반대로 당긴 건 아니지?
엔진은 껐어요.
Yeah, I don't think any of the I was gonna say servants because of fucking FGO. The sinners have any respect from Charon, do they? Other than Ishmael, I guess at this point.
배들이 합쳐지는 건가요?
야이 미친 새끼야!
They're melding together. I mean, it's just fuck tons of magnets, right?
어이 물개! 큰 소리를 그렇게 치더니 이제 어떡해?
Google search for a map of the city from the Limbus trailer, and the city is roughly 200 kilometers in diameter. Huh. That's a lot smaller than I was thinking it would be. It's a lot smaller. Again, it's a fucking ocean. I mean, obviously, I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna think too deeply into it. It's a game.
좀 닥쳐요.
Chapter. It's in the dungeon?
잡아당겨지고 있을 때를 최대한 이용할 거예요.
How many sub-chapters is in this chapter? Just so I know, because I'm on 3 now. I assume like 30?
지금.
Oh, I don't mean like the... Oh god, that's loud. Oh Christ, no.
아니 지금 보니까
It's a good thing that it can regenerate by eating human flesh. 34 plus the dungeon. Okay, so that's not awful probably. We're 10% of the way through. We're at hour 1. We're doing great. We're doing awesome. I'm very proud of me. Gone. Reduced to atoms.
유사의 특이점. 공명굽세의 특징이죠.
The resonance tuning fork. Okay.
이곳의 배들은 원래
Can
하나였던
merge
것처럼
and separate
서로
when
끌어당기며
needed,
합쳐지기도
as
하고
though they've always been a
목적에
single
따라
vessel.
언제 하나였냐는 것처럼 분리되기도
Okay,
하니까요.
that's very specific. That's interesting. It's very specific, though. Also, what happens to the crew? They don't fuse. I assume it's just a bigger ship.
저 정도 크기의 배들이 쓰는 공명굽세 정도라면
Pull in smaller boats without
공명굽세가
tuning forks like
없거나
ours, or even ones with
주파수가 안 맞는
tuning.
배들을
Okay.
그대로 삼켜버리는 일이 빈번하죠.
It's very
아
interesting.
이런 명령이 내려지지도 않았는데
Oh, you don't have to
운전대를
apologize. I don't know how to. I've only played. There's this one Barotrauma game, but I don't know how to sail above water. You'd probably do it better.
그러려던 건 아니긴
As soon as we
하지만
go under, though, I'm getting my rum,
이해해 주신다니 고맙네요.
and it will be gum.
아, 시키지 않은 설명이 나오는 것까지 이해 좀 해주세요. 워낙 땡땡거리는 소리가 시끄러워서.
The city's probably a lot bigger, judging by even Limbus itself having, expanded space. That's true. That's true, honestly. Yeah, if it was like this is just the size of a lake, but it's compounded or something weird. Can you merge me with something? Sure, you can merge me with myself, and I'll become Zune 666. That's when the world will start collapsing in on itself. We already knew this from last chapter. The Molar office was using U-Corp Singularity to fuse parts of the bus. Ew, interesting. Okay. I've forgotten that completely. I mean, I like the idea of different singularities, but I am kind of surprised that that's... I mean, you have, like, W-Corp that can do the crazy, like, distortion stuff with time and space and whatnot. Obviously, they need T-Corp to make that... Or they need to help T-Corp to make that whole process work, but, like, at the same time, it's a lot, and then we have tuning forks. Which is useful and interesting, but it's interesting they have this entire ocean and that's what they are basing it off of. Triangles and squares, shut up. No, never. To this day, I will always hate Lovetown. You can't make me like it. I have listened to the Millie song a few times and the association is just gone for the most part. Except when I rewatched the stream from whatever it was on YouTube, like episode 4. Or something like that made me remember. Like as I was going through the process, I get to re-experience it all. I'm like, ah, yeah, good. Okay, good. Expanded on is good. Oh yeah, it sounds great. It sounds wonderful. I had no fucking clue whenever people were telling me in the chat.
죄송합니다, 관리자님. 저는 잠시만 휴식을 취하겠습니다.
I think the funny thing is that whenever I was rewatching that, it was like Olga got stuck in there for like Olga, Rain, and them. They got stuck in there for a little bit, like for 5 days. or something, and then they're like, oh, well, I have a ticket out of here, and then they're gone. I remember thinking, woof, well, I'm glad that we don't have to go back to that thing. I'm glad that's over. And then we go back to the thing, and it's so much worse. If Tom, the day that Tom Marie reappears in this game will be one that I just hope that it ends. I don't want them in my soup. I don't want them in my house. I don't want them in my whatever. I don't want them here anymore. They deserve to be together in a different way, far away from here. Lovetown even sounds like a sex cult or a place where you'll get murdered. Yeah, it's definitely a cult. It definitely sounds like a cult. You know, welcome to Lovetown. Everyone loves our leader. You will too. Everyone loves everyone here in Lovetown. Check the Discord. I just spent 5.
어찌 풀이 죽은 것이오? 대장 아니 선장.
시끄럽다. 처음부터 대장은 저기 계신 관리자님이었어.
Always has been. Gun pointed ahead, looking at Earth.
목적지에 거의 다 왔군요. 유사의 5대 항구 중 하나인
Oh, there's 5 ports.
청새치 항구선입니다.
Marlin. So were they were just pirates that were trying to like fuck us over and we outpaced them?
와, 정말 크네요. 지금까지 제가 보았던 배 중에 손에 꼽을 정도로 커다란 걸요?
Notice his gain depression. I don't even want to entertain that idea of Lovetown 2.0 with these fucking rods. It's yeah. Could you imagine like doing the fusion dance and then you just turn into that? I don't want that. We have the entire ocean. We can have Lovecraftian horrors instead. That would be my preference.
배? 저 정도 규모면 이미 배라는 개념을 벗어나 보이는데.
대호수에서 자꾸 육지 상식을 꺼내봐야 소용없어요.
Show me the ship.
공명 굽세를 쓴다면 저런 배는 밥 먹듯이 볼 테니까요. 아니, 고래고기 먹듯이라고 해야 할까요?
Zoom out rather. I mean, I probably is better. Listen, man, Lovetown was the low. Like, I shouldn't say the low point. Definitely not the low point. It was the most painful point for me. We haven't had a single battle yet, by the way. Just want to point that out. Oh, well, never mind. Here we are. We'll just do this. This is fine. I know it's blunt. I know they're weak to pierce. Whoa, what the fuck? This is the boat. This is the port. Holy fuck. Way bigger than I could have imagined. Damn. Look at all the fucking shipping containers too. That's actually really cool. Also, is it? Oh, I get it. U-Corp looks like a magnet. Okay, I get it now. I understand. Very interesting. Yeah, the lake is super peaceful. You just have to follow the rules that you're not allowed to write down for anyone to see. Bring Ishmael. Well, she's definitely here. I have the wetsuit thing level 40 and fully uptied, but I just haven't used it. Might be appropriate for this. I'm sure she has pierce. She has a fucking harpoon, so. Yeah, I have punch Ishmael. I have the Liu twins and Ishmael. Punch then pet? Are we doing like a French romance? I slap you, then I kiss you. Actually, it's a tuning fork. Shut up. I'm gonna use the singularity from F Corp and say fuck you. All right, sleep well, J Mega. Obviously, the pseudo VOD thing will be up and available for you whenever you wake up. Bottles of Permade Merfume, extracted straight from their left fins. Special discount.
우리 것도 사다 주는 것인가? 이너 향수라니. 호수에는 신기한 게 많군.
Please put on YouTube. I hate Twitch. It'll take a while for me to actually get to that point. TJ, welcome. You're never a disappointment except whenever you're for some reason randomly banned. But welcome. I've been talking a lot. I've been talking a lot more than I shouldn't say more than expected, but it's been a while, so my brain's not used to it. I've been introverting it up so hard that it's like, oh, this is what it is like to move my mouth. Don't, Miso, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, Miso. I'll try to upload the episode to YouTube. Oh, you... Alright, well... TJ, I'll see you in 10 minutes. I'm sorry for the pain and suffering. And now he's thrown into the magical hell. Yeah, I'll try to get it onto YouTube soon-ish when I can. It takes forever to download it. I'll try to download it tonight and maybe upload it tomorrow or the next day if it lets me. That would be nice. Nothing of value is lost. Don't be sorry. I seriously still find it amazing that TJ has somehow mermaid tears, whale cuisine, and more. So whale and mermaids is pretty much all they have, really. I mean, mermaids sound great. I don't know. I'm actually interested in mermaids because it's like, surely it's not a normal animal. Is it something like you would have in the outskirts or something? Or something along those lines. Do you like mermaids? It depends on if it's the like Darkest Dungeon mermaids or if it's like the any other non-abomination mermaids. I still find it funny though that it's almost 3 years. This hurts to say. It's been 2.5 years since the Fallout streams. And I still remember we were just doing the DLC, having fun, and TJ just makes a random comment. And then who could have imagined it would snowball into a 5,000 point reward just to ban him, of which it's been redeemed like 20 times since then. 100,000 points have been dedicated to TJ's cause. Fuck you for making it. I'm sorry, it's my curse. I suffer thinking about how much time has passed, and I have to pass it on to everyone else. It's something that I have to do. I'm sorry. It hurts for me to think about, too. I started streaming 3 years ago, a little bit more than 3 years ago. When you guys joined, when most of you joined, it's been 3 fucking years. The 3.33 year anniversary is upcoming. if I actually choose to fucking do that. but it's a thing. Ice cream. They're normal mermaids, as the ancient indigenous lore says. Wonderful. And now we have 17 people. Do we have 17 people? We do have 17 people. That's awesome. I don't know how many are new and are just lurking or whatever. But yeah, we've come a long way. Well, we had the spike way back at the beginning with library. Do you guys remember when streams were around like 25 people at a time, or 30, and it spiked to like 50 at some point? Those were because I went from 2 viewers to playing Library of Ruina once and it spiking to 30 people, and I had to learn how to manage all that. And I remember being incredibly overwhelmed and then getting used to it. And it was nothing but talk. It was basically what we're doing now. It's whenever the rambles started. And I felt so bad. I'm like, oh, I'm not continuing the story. People are going to hate how much I talk. And it was definitely a 50-50. There were some people who were like, just play the fucking game. And then there were the other 50 that were like, oh, no, just you can keep going. 3 years. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually need that desperately. Do British people actually say nosh? I don't even know what that means. Like nourishment? Shortened of nourishment? I was there. I'm the 5th viewer. You're the 5th viewer. Well, like way back on the first day. I think you came from S-Corp. You were a little bit later, I think. You were right? Am I misremembering? Or maybe, no. You came from PF, I think. Which, one of the two. And it was around, I want to say January 2021 or so. I have like a general sense for whenever people joined. Shuckley was the first to get the 25k reward. I'll always remember that. Oh, you're talking about the mage roll. I see. Yeah. I really want to record all that stuff still. I really want. I have the archive. I can just pull this up really quick. If I had the, is it not here? Do I not have it? Where'd the creator dashboard go? The thing that I need. If I go to content, no, rewards, channel points, this thing, and all the way down to Discord role, and oh wait, not that one. Requests queue. Discord role. We have had 12 requests. Shuckley was the first one, Attic was the second, Buster was the third, Pluto was the fourth, Grayson was the fifth, Augustus was the sixth, Misa was the seventh, James was the eighth, Sype was the ninth, TJ was the 10th. Wait, what? Where did... Oh, that's right. You didn't earn it. You never redeemed it. You did the fucking crazy hydrate thing. I forgot. You never actually redeemed it. You just earned it through hydrating me to hell and back, to the point where it was a joke. You spent 25k on just hydrates, and I had to count them. And I was like, you earned it over or something. Yeah, the ancient scrolls dictate so. I'm just listing through like the chronological order of people redeeming the Discord role thing. Yeah, water mage for real. Yeah, that was like part of the stipulation. Like, oh, okay, you're the water mage then. And then it brought up the idea of like if other people do it, and I thought about it, and it's kind of like a case by case basis. I don't want to promise anything. I would never do it again for hydrate specifically though. Like if anyone wants to go down that path, they still have to do the 25k. I think it's nice to have something unique. I don't want people to just fight over hydrates because it's like they get it for quote unquote free or anything. I'll take that posture check because I'm definitely not doing that correctly. Yeah, the ancient events on the Forsaken Scrolls. I love, this is why I don't delete the requests. I try to keep them forever. The only times I delete them are for the bonus 10 times point thing, which I don't have enabled for reasons. Still have to go and figure that out. Things I don't want to do. Things I don't want to do right now. There's too many things to do. Made soon drink a lake. When Zoom was playing Dark Souls, did you? Buster joined during Dark Souls. You joined during library for sure. You were I would actually say you joined during the first or second stream, Shuckley. Oh, you mean like you're talking about the mage roll again. I keep getting them fucking mixed up. Yeah, you're probably around Dark Souls. Yeah, that was around the time. Well, maybe near the end of Dark Souls, because I remember when we started Dark Souls was whenever I finally became an affiliate, like just a week prior or something, and I wanted the emotes. That's why I did the every 10 deaths I gift a sub sort of thing, because I wanted to unlock as many emote slots as possible. And I felt like it was a way of kind of giving back as well. It was really fun. It worked out really well. So since I was only an affiliate the week prior, you would have had to build up a lot of points. But because I gave out subs, and back then it was a 2 times multiplier on points for tier 1, I think it might have been possible by the very end of it. Because you just like gunned for it. Got the roll during a RuneScape stream. A RuneScape one, really? Okay, then that would have been November or like 3rd or 4th. So it would have been like right after Dark Souls, I think. Or maybe like a break between them. Because that was during the leagues, the Trailblazer leagues. 7 TV with 40 emotes. Yeah. I still am debating that. The problem is that you have to have 7 TV to like see all of it. It wouldn't be bad to have if I ever have overflow of emotes, but I don't really have that problem yet. Eventually I will, and then I'll use it just because why not? But I still need to go and make like all the other... there's a lot of work that I want to do. It's fun. It's fun to plan it out. It really sucks to do because there's a lot of good artists out there, but I'm also incredibly picky. And I use GIMP for like so many like edits and stuff. And so I've been working on like the model recently again, and it's just so frustrating because it's like there's a lot of things that are really good, but it's like there's a lot of things I want to change, but then I don't want to like make the artist do it a trillionth time, so it's like I have to make sure I have all the edits done, but then it's like there's some things I can't do without the artist because I'm not an artist. I can only modify things to the best of my ability, so then I get stressed out, and so that's what I'm dealing with right now. The model's mostly done though. I can say the base model, then I need to do all the other stuff. It's not even close to being done, like in its entirety. I don't even know if I could do it by middle of next year, probably like the end of next year maybe. I don't know. I don't want to keep pushing it back, but it's hard. Plus it's hard to find a rigger. It's really hard to find a rigger. I've been searching for a while. It's really hard to find a rigger that I am okay with. That's not super busy or you have to be in a line to queue up for whatever else. Thank you for the hydrate again. I really want the new model. I really want it. Really want it. After looking at it recently, it looks really good, except for one part that it's a really important part of it. I can't fucking get it right because I suck. I don't know how to draw. And because I don't know how to draw and I can't design, and then the artist isn't fully understanding what I'm wanting, I don't want to take a million years of his time. I have to put in the effort myself. The problem is I keep going in circles. I look at it and I'm like, okay, maybe I'll change this, try a million things for like a few hours, doesn't work. I get up, walk around, come back, sit down, and then I'm like incredibly distraught because it's like, I can't, how am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to fix this? Should I just leave it alone? Should I just ignore it? But then I'm like, okay, let me look away from it a bit. Then I look back and it's like, no, it looks awful. I need to fix this thing. I don't have to do that again, but I do. A little bit tomorrow and a little bit on Thursday, depending on how the stream schedule goes. Crawling out of the grave. Welcome back, TJ. I'm glad that we have limited it to only once per stream. We'll never increase it to twice. 10-minute timers, plenty. Fuck, I mean, TJ. The drawing tablet soon. Yeah, no, it's still, the drawing tablet's still in the fucking closet, in its box, never opened with the tape over the box. I've never even looked, it might not even be in there. It could have left. They could have just delivered me a box, and I'll have never known for all those years because I just haven't had the time to go. I eventually want to do drawings and have it as a channel point reward. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that, but it would be a, like I learned to do basic drawings and then someone can go and redeem a thing and I draw or something. That would help with me learning the skill and then also, getting something. I think that would be fun. But there's so many things I want to do and I'm blockaded by one stupid thing and this one stupid model and makes me want to scream. My only request is if I redeem the 50k point reward is that I don't get banned during that stream. I would allow that. I would turn off the ban TJ reward for that stream 100% for you. And that anytime someone does a 50k reward thing, that is their stream. That is their whatever. They want a few tweaks. Like Augustus wanted me to stream on a certain day because he wouldn't have been able to see it on the other normal days. So that's fine. I'm okay with doing that. Never a problem.
저희를 기다리는 분들이 계십니다. 미리 파견 나온
Oh, we have new allies. Are they also gonna die? Every time we get allies, they mysteriously get tortured to death. I forgot we were even after the golden bow. Like I completely forgot that was our mission.
전달받은 마지막 접선지 위치에 따르면 이쪽입니다.
좀
Spooky, scary skeletons.
아무도 안 보이는데 어떻게 된 거야, 파우?
We get to see the middle now?
생각하시는 말투.
Wait, are we allied with the middle?
전달받은 장소는
Are they allies? I assume they were enemies. Are we allied with them? Oh, that's gonna be so much better. I don't know how we got those connections though.
정확히 정정하자면 저희 쪽에서 1시간 30분 가량 늦었습니다.
이상. 지난번 제2사에서 만난 LCCB
Yeah, they're already, those guys are dead. Let's not talk about them. They don't exist. Yep. Yeah. Everyone who becomes friends with us dies.
기다림의 끝에 숙면을 취하기로 한
Sleep in lieu of our appearance. We didn't deserve you to, yeah. Oh. Alright, we got pirates, I guess. Oh, this is the Gregor, no, wait. Gregor had a hat.
미안하오. 급히 향하다 예상치 못한 사고에
Silly question, poor Zune. The middle are cool people. I guess we get these guys then?
그러면 그런 사고까지 예상해서 일찍 출발했어야지.
Okay. Mr. Man. Oddly aggressive. I mean, they're pirates. What?
명찰이 삐뚤어져 있잖아요.
Yeah, like, let me straighten your tie. Nice, sir.
어라? 명찰에
Sticky. Is it blood? Well, we didn't even get to be friends with them this time. They're just dead. They're literally just dead. We just skipped the friend making thing. Everyone that we befriend or we ally with, they just die. Dude, stop yawning. You're like, it's too much. Before team leader. They like, it's self-aware at this point. Where they're trying to break the cycle by making it no cycle. It's just it's a thin line. It's the like heart monitor D of just people dying. We don't even get to be allies or anything. We just see people dying in front of us. He's sleepy. He's slinky right now. The 50k coupon. Also, I'm sorry. You know, I was late. Whenever Foss was saying we're an hour and 30 behind schedule, she was talking about the stream. I was talking too long. I apologize for that. There was a network error. Please try again. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll try again. Can't even watch my own stream, apparently.
볼품없는 연출이라 걸리적거리는데. 뭐, 분,
I slimy your neck collar.
어휴, 이 지각한 놈들이 성미는 또 급하네. 들어봐. 너희 황금 뭐를 찾고 있지?
Now I don't even know what's happening. So they killed our allies and then they're offering the services. They probably were like, oh hey, what are you guys doing here? Oh, we're waiting for friends. Oh cool, for a job or something. Yeah, we're gonna make some money. Cool. Kills. Now we get to charge more. Snap your neck completely. How was Japan though? Oh yeah, I completely forgot that I did that. That's important. As soon as we get to the battle, I'll gush about it more. But it was awesome. It was awesome. I'll talk about it a little. I don't know how close we are to the battle. I want to talk about it now. Oh wait, they're alive? Oh, that's great. So he probably only has his legs cut off and eyes gouged out. That's not nearly as bad, right? No, but Japan was awesome. I got so much Japanese experience. I got to just use it. Obviously, you're in Japan, you can use Japanese, but it was just so... It was really rough at the beginning. It was like a 50-50 of having a really nice, like, relatively good conversation and completely forgetting the language. Like, it's amazing how big of a difference being nervous is. Like, there were a lot of times where I would talk to someone and then they didn't respond in the way that I thought, and then I second guess myself, and then my brain becomes paralyzed and I am unable to use the language. And that was a big thing where the best advice is just practice over and over, because you know, if you get like disoriented or whatever in English, yeah, you'll stumble over your words, but you can still say the words because you've used English your entire life, or whatever language, you know, that you're born with or raised with. But like at the very beginning, I didn't have that, so there were a lot of times where it's like I knew what the person was trying to say, or I knew what I was trying to convey, and I was confused, like, why is me saying this not getting what I want? And like there were times where like I still don't understand it. I think it was just like the people in the area. It was at the Hot Springs Village, where I specifically wanted to cut down on like extra waste, and I said, oh, I don't need a bag. I just said, like, I don't need a bag. Like, as they were, like, packing, like, oh, by the way, I don't need a bag. I'm just going to put it in my backpack. And he's like, okay, and then he just puts it into the bag and gives it to me. I'm like, no, the not part was in my sentence. I don't I don't need it. And I even me talking about putting it in my backpack, like it didn't convey. It's like, what happened? It's probably that he didn't hear it. I really don't think I said it incorrectly. There was no way. There were other times where I talked to other merchants and it was fine and they didn't give me it in a bag. Like, it was fine. But it was like that kind of stuff threw me off, where I'm just like, what the fuck just happened? I told him to not do it and he said okay, and then he did it. Why? You know? I simply know all the possibilities in the conversation. Oh yeah, super easy. Precognition or whatever, right? Omnipotence. Or omnipotence, or however you say it. Give us the cash and we return your friend. But we could also just kill all of you. And which is exactly what we're going to be doing. Shite. He just he's like, honestly, maybe. In all seriousness, I think that it's possible, because so the onsen village, it is it's really nice, but whenever I was there was like an older lady, a white older lady who was talking to the same shopkeeper like before me, but she couldn't understand Japanese at all. So like the guy was saying like something and she was like, oh yes, very nice bag, or very nice whatever, like this is very pretty. Like she was trying to speak basic English so then he understands, because she doesn't know Japanese. So it's like, okay, so maybe he just got so used to expecting foreigners to speak English that whenever he heard Japanese, he just went with the motions that he normally does anyway. Is possible as well. But any of those instances just threw me off. And it was especially hard in like, I shouldn't say hard, but it was a very, like one of the worst cases was, I remember I was in an anime shop over in Osaka, and I was getting ready to buy stuff. Like it was just like some Pokemon keychains or whatever that you could get at Pokemon Center, but it was super reduced price, and it was with Piplup and its evolutionary chain, which I thought was cute. And I just wanted to figure out, like I wanted to go onto the second floor because it has more anime stuff there, but there were some stores where you had to buy the stuff on separate floors. And so I looked around and I saw a sign that says, yeah, you have to buy it on separate floors. So I go to the back and I see a register and I see people like lined up. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just go to this line here then. And I wait in the line for like a minute, and then they say, a guy says to me in English, like, oh, you don't want to be in this line. You want to be up in the front. I'm like, and I just instinctively responded in Japanese because I had been there for a few days already. Like, oh, okay, is this line for not, like, it's not for buying stuff? And then he just stared at me. And I'm like, what did I say wrong? What did I say wrong? And then it was not just him, it was other people too, because no one else was talking. And so it was like everyone just looking at me. And I don't really have like extreme social anxiety or anything, but it was like the fear of having messed up. And because of how long it takes me to think sometimes with this kind of stuff, I'm like, okay, what did I mess up? What is the issue? How do I fix it? How do I make sure I don't do this in the future? What did they hear? What did they think I said? Let me recap what he said. Let me recap what I said. And it was like, I'm trying to do all this at rapid speed. And then I was just like, oh, okay, thanks. Like, I just said that in like English and walked to the counter, the other counter in the front. And so I was like super frazzled, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't know what I said incorrectly, but I guess that's not the right counter. I'll just go to this one. So I go over to the other counter, and then he's like, yeah, like he was saying in Japanese, like, or no, he wasn't even saying anything. He was just pointing. He was like pointing at me and then pointing over somewhere else. And I was like looking over where that was. And I was thinking like it's a sign or something. Like he wanted me to read in English or something, because that's happened before, but I didn't see any sign. I'm like, I ask in Japanese, like, is there a sign or something? And then he just points over there again. And I'm like, what are you wanting me to do? Like, what do you want from me? And then he just keeps pointing, and eventually I just keep looking around. I'm like, stand here? And I just kept moving to the left, like towards where he was pointing. Like, where do you want me to stand? Like, you wanting me to do whatever? And then finally I look at the ground, and he's not pointing at the ground. He's pointing like horizontally somewhere else. And I finally look at the ground and I see like the footprint stickers for like where you're supposed to stand. I'm like, oh, okay, you want me to stand here? Like, I'm just saying it all this in Japanese. I'm like, God, I wish he would just tell me in Japanese what he wants. Why are you pointing? Like, my Japanese isn't that bad. But then it's like after some of these weird instances, there were other instances where it was like the person like we're having a great conversation, or there's no issue. Like towards the end of the trip, if you go to Uniqlo, which is like a clothes store, there was a lot of like tax-free stuff you could do as a foreign traveler. If you're not living in the country, so if you're foreign and you're living in Japan, you don't get this benefit. You can only stupid fucking phone. Shut up! I'm telling you my stories. God, I have so many fucking alarms. Dismiss this one. Dismiss this one. Deal with everything else later. But like near the end, I was going to Uniqlo, and I had already gone to another one, and the process was like they ask, if you don't look Asian and you don't say the language well enough or whatever, they typically ask like, okay, hey, do you want to get tax free? Do you want like this passport thing scanned or whatever? Well, I went to the one in Tokyo near the end of the trip, and the guy never asked. We just quickly went through the transaction. We had like a conversation about some random stuff and like how things have changed from this time to this time, or like the different types of clothing, heat tech or whatever. I don't really care. But we were having a good conversation. Whenever it ended, I was like, so what about the tax-free thing? Like, does this store not do it? Like, does this branch not do it? And he's like, oh, okay, I didn't realize that you were like a traveler. Like he assumed that I lived in Japan because of my Japanese was what it ended up being. And I'm like, oh, that's the best compliment you can ever get. That's better than any Nihongo Jozu you ever hear, So I was really happy about that. So it was really just the first like 5 days. I would even say the first 3 days of the trip. Pretty much all of Osaka was kind of rough. I remember being kind of depressed because I didn't understand what I was doing wrong. But every other place I went to, Kyoto, Kinosaki, and Tokyo and whatever, like it was all fine. It was all great. And there were no problems. There were some times where it was a little bit hard, but it was like very rare. It was so rare. The conversations were typically really, really good. And if someone started with English, they hear me speak Japanese, they just switch to Japanese and everything's fine. Anyway, yeah. We must kill everyone in our path. Retail worker, I would do the same. He gave you the expression. Communication is hard. Yeah. I just wish it was more than pointing for like that one guy. Like I know that I was probably frazzled and I wasn't doing some correct like pronunciation or something maybe. Or maybe I even made a mistake because of that like embarrassing thing at the back of the store, which I still don't understand what the fuck happened. What kind of miscommunication thing happened. But the fact that he was just pointing the entire time, and then at that point I got like kind of frustrated, and the frustration kind of cleared my mind. It superseded whatever weird emotional state I was in before. I'm just like, what do you want from me? I just want to buy these keychains so I can go to the second floor, and there's so many different buildings here that I want to go and buy anime stuff from. Just let me go. And it's like, okay, there were things here. I was even saying like, do I stand here? He could have said, yes, you stand over there, like pointing directly where it is. It would have been done. Anyway, that was some complaining. There's other good stuff, but I'll talk about more of that in whenever we get to the battle stuff, which I delayed.
친구는 관짝행이야.
관짝행이야.
돈만 깔끔하게 주면 너희는
DJ, please no. I bought.
모시기를 찾으러 가시든가 하면 되는 거야.
I bought. Pirate, shut the fuck up. I bought one figure. I only bought one. I saw a lot that I thought were interesting, but the problem is I have a lot of space in my apartment, but not a lot of space in my room. And I don't have very many reasons. Like I've gotten some like figurines and then just haven't put them up. And I'm like, okay, then what's the point? It's like, it's nice to have, I guess. So I found one that I thought was a good deal. I really like old, not like old anime, but like old merchandise that you can't get anymore. So for example, Love Hina is my favorite manga. I found like one of the old original chapter 1 or volume 1 manga of Love Hina while in Japan. I found a lot of others like the original set, but I just didn't have enough room in my luggage at the time. It was near the very tail end. But like I love knowing that was 20 years ago. It's one of the originals of my favorite manga of all time. And so then for this figure, it was a Tamamo no Mae from like the Fate series, but it was from Fate Extella, which is like something from 8 years ago, and it's like more of the design that I like from, because it reminds me of like Fate Extra, which is where she originally appears, and she has like a different personality than in the mobile game, in like the gacha game, and I preferred that personality over what they did to her in the current one. So I was like, okay, cool, this is like an old item, it's only like $25, which was pretty cheap by figure terms. It was a secondhand store. I'm like, that's great, I'll get it. My regret is that I search online and you can get the same thing pretty much anywhere in America or Japan for around the same price. The exact same thing. And I'm like, okay, then I could have saved a lot of space, because the box is what takes up the space, but if you take it out of the box, it'll get damaged on shipping because you're putting it on a fucking plane and it gets thrown around. I had to go and buy... I had to put like clothes, like all the clothes I got from Uniqlo, and like I got some Pokemon blankets from the Pokemon Cafe, or the Mr. Donuts Pokemon event thing. I just had to stuff it around. It was insulation to protect everything. I posted the Flander like photo frame that I got from the Toho event, which was awesome. It's literally in a frame with glass in front of it, or plastic or whatever it is. And I'm like, okay, how am I supposed to bring this back? I had to just insulate everything. It's safe, it's fine, nothing broke. But yeah, it was rough bringing it back. So it was kind of more of a regret than anything. I like figures, but it was too much space, and again, I don't have much reason to like display them or anything. I'm still happy with the figure itself, but my reasons for getting it didn't actually mean anything, because all the things I thought, it was the wrong game. I thought it was Extra, not Extella. And then I got I could have just gotten that anywhere. Anyway. I have the Shuckle thing. I have the Shuckle thing from the gacha. 300 yen to go and do the gacha, but I just got it for 450 yen from like a store that sold it directly, so I didn't have to play it. Because all the other figures in that, or not the figures, they call them key holders, but the keychain things, you know, those, I didn't care about any of the other Pokemon, but I do have the Shuckle thanks to that. Whenever I saw it in the store, I'm like, no way, it's actually this one. And I got it. There were a lot of Pokemon and Kirby stuff that I got too, but there's a lot of like old anime stuff that I got as well. Like they're Nipponbashi and Akihabara are just so good for that kind of stuff. Teramachi was also pretty good. Any secondhand place is so good for everything. Super cheap for everything, and you can find gems from like a Begotten Age that they just don't make them anymore. That's what I really like. Anyway. Oh, that's what the random stuff is. It's the fucking emotes from the other things. Okay, who's gonna randomly resort to violence and cause this whole plan to fall through? Which one? Which one? Is it Dawn again? No? Yes, maybe. It's always Dawn. I'd like them to break that up a little bit, but maybe it's Ishmael just getting sick and tired of their shit. That'd be nice. I'd like that. Dawn, just hold off. Let someone else have their turn of being an idiot. Let it be Ishmael. That's who I'd prefer. It would make sense as well, I think. Yeah, because Ishmael has incentive. She wants to kill the person. They're wasting time. Standing in my way with a period, right? Or no, in my way, right? Oh, by the way, okay, sorry. I know I keep interrupting, but so RuneScape's having its leagues again. I've been relaxing doing that. There's different relics, and you can choose to get special powers or whatever. There's a tier 8 relic that tier 8, which is called Undying Retribution, which allows you to, if you die every 3 minutes, if you die, you will restore all of your HP and prayer, and you will deal damage to your opponent equal to your prayer doubled if it's a monster, or your prayer halved if it's a player. And I have 99 prayer, which means I do like around 50 damage if I die to a player. I was playing a minigame where there's people, and it was supposed to be a minigame where you're not doing PvP, so you can maximize on points. And whenever PvP does happen, it's in the central arena, and people have kind of just agreed with that. And so I'm just killing some things on the sides to get the things that you have to offer to the middle to, play the game. And there's one random mage in worse gear comes up and starts attacking me, and I'm not attacking him back because I'm like typing to him like, why are you doing this? Like, you could just go mid. Like, you don't need to be doing this. Like, I don't have any concerns about death or whatever. I have all the bandages. I wasn't using any healing. And then he finally kills. Like, I start attacking him back a little bit, and then he doesn't turn on prayers like to protect himself at all. So he takes a little bit of damage. He goes to half HP, and then whenever he does the final strike and lowers my HP to 0, he finally says something, and he says "in my way," like in a reference to Undertale Genocide with a period. And he starts walking forward, and then just a huge explosion happens because I have Undying Retribution. Immediately kills him, and I'm back with full HP, killing monsters as he dies. It was just the most like beautiful. It was just beautiful because I don't know how to explain it. I was happy. Sorry, I don't know if that means anything to anyone here, but it was just such sweet justice for nothing. He didn't make me use any food. I lost literally nothing from the entire exchange, and I just went back to doing what I was doing with his super cool "in my way" sort of thing. Oh, it's so good.
그런 거라면 규모가 작은 조직일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
규모가 작으면 그냥 싹 다 조지면 끝날 일이잖아.
Are we just choosing as a group to fight him?
아니, 그 말대로
Come on, Ishmael,
규모가
be the anger one.
거짓거리가 될 수 있다.
This is just the Sans fight? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah.
소규모일 수
It
있다는
was so
거지.
good. You killed a child. I don't fucking care. They started it. Child kicked me. I pulled out my gun. There's actually dialogue in RuneScape where now you got me talking about fucking RuneScape and Japan. I'm getting to the battle. I'll hold off.
정말로.
Ishmael, quickly, I need to talk about stuff. Fight them. Ishmael's the only one who hasn't talked yet, I think. But we're getting close. I mean, Foss isn't here talking, I mean. Come on. Ishmael, do it. I know it's you. It has to be you. Dawn's not doing anything yet. Okay. Yes! Just kill him. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Choose violence. What do you mean just kill them?
변명은 관심 없고요.
Yeah, do it.
이게 관리자님이 내리신
The true
최선의
D&D
판단.
campaign experience. Let's do it.
판단에 대한 의심은
불필요하다. 네. 당신이라면 그렇게 말하겠지.
판단은 곧 명령이야. 의심은 곧 불복이고. 이스마엘, 네 놈이 얼마나 뛰어난 물개든 간에.
뭐 그럴 수도 있고요. 나한테
This is true. I haven't
말라 하는
done
말
anything
없으니
yet.
상관없다고 생각하는데 도저히 이대로는 참을 수가 없어서.
I mean, if anything, I'm encouraging her right now. I want her to fucking do it.
명령 불복종에 대한
Myon
처벌은
myon. Myon myon.
편하실 때 내려주세요. 관리.
There we go. That's better.
대박.
Oof. Really? All right. Okay. Things like that make me question. Make me wonder what was the original. Out of fire. Out of
무슨 짓을 하신 거예요?
patience spelled with an F. I don't know. Yeah, Sinclair, you also get angry.
잡혔다는 LCCB 대원이 화를 당할 수도 있잖아요.
Everyone get angry. Everyone's better with Wrath. Wrath is best. Wrath and Lust is the best duo. End Corp for the win. No one can tell me otherwise.
NPC와 소드씨처럼.
They probably already killed the hostages. That's my guess. I don't think they're actually alive.
불과
I think we're gonna get there and they're already dead.
그새 잊은 건 아니시잖아요.
Oh, fuck. Oh, what is this music? Wait, hold on. I need to turn this up. How can you guys hear the music like at all? This is good. It's like we've heard the bass background, but the like is different. You guys can hear it good. Ooh, I like this. Give me more of this. Give me more of the dark. Yep, I knew it. Yep, they were already dead. Already dead.
이건 일주일 정도 됐네요. 당연히
Oh,
LCCB
okay, not
대원은
ours.
아니고요. 옷을 보아하니 이곳 청새치 항구로 놀러온 관광객들이네요. 호수에서 관광을 다닐 정도면 부자라는 소리 좀 듣고 살았을 텐데 돈을 보내지 못할 리는 없었겠죠. 납치, 협박, 살인 이런 조직은 모습만 조금씩 바뀔 뿐 오래전부터 유사 이곳저곳에 뿌리 내려져 있었어요. 잡초같이.
I knew it. I called it.
오히려 여기서는
Kill them all.
해적이라고 부르는 게 더 맞는 표현이죠. 인지를 돌려줄 것처럼 계속 돈을 요구하다가
Yeah.
상대에게 더 이상 뜯어낼 게 없을 때
Yep.
이런 식으로 죽이는 거죠.
Okay, so they're alive technically. It's just that they would have killed them in the end
이런
anyway.
일들이 당연하다는 듯이 벌어지는 것인가? 이곳은 관광지 아니었던 겐가?
이런 경우엔 보통 엄청나게 든든한 뒷배가 있는 경우가 많겠지.
그것이 도대체 무슨 관계가 있다는 말이오? 이런 악인들이 도시를 굴러다니는데 아직 도시의 해결사들이 이 사실을 모르는 것이 틀림없어. 그렇지 않다면 빈곤한 자가 많아 의뢰하지 못했거나
Oh, surely. Surely the city is not a bad place to live.
지금이라도 정의로운 협회에 서신을 보낸다면
제발 돈키호테 씨.
Ishmael, poke more things.
타령이에요? 현실이 그렇게 안 보이나요?
Yeah. Yeah.
아니야. 아니, 그냥 말하지 마요.
Yeah.
어차피 먹히지도
Ishmael,
않을 거.
talking how it is.
답답하니까 자꾸 말하게 되네.
Welcome to the Ishmael Talk Show, where she just says it how it is.
항상 이딴 식이니까 일이 자꾸 늦어지기만 하잖아. 지금쯤이면 만나기로 한 LCCB 대원에게 정보를 얻고 있었어야 했는데.
Do it. Do it. Yes. These are our new sins, wrath, which has been there before, impatience and anxiety. Do it, do it, do it.
너희가 자초한 거야.
Just
이
kill,
근방은
without even
다
looking.
우리 구역이라고.
Come on, kill the
우리
kidnapper.
조직으로 말하자면
Just kill her.
올 거면 그냥 빨리 오세요.
Do it. Oh, battle. Connect the dots. Success.
카론, 기다리는 거
Oh.
기다려줄게.
Ooh. Special stuff. I like attack power. Starts with less than 0 gain. Ooh. Okay. All right. Interesting. That is fine. I still think it would be better. It would still be a lot better to not be here, though. The 3 attack up kind of. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Wait. Hold on. Can I do a thing? I can do a thing. One of the few reasons to choose something else. Whistle it up. Okay, but in RuneScape. Also, Blunt's doing fucking work here. I guess later on it'll be Pierce, but Blunt sounds like it's gonna be fine. Early. You can go to like one of the major cities for a quest. It's called Gertrude's Cat, where you have to go and find a cat for Gertrude, who lost it. And she has 2 sons, and you try to go and find the sons in the city and ask them where the cat is. And they are like, oh, I don't really care about that cat. If you want the cat, then you need to give me 100 gold. And if you refuse to give them 100 gold, then they're like, you're some kind of washed up adventurer anyway. You probably don't even have that much money. And then the text afterwards is, you decide to not kill them yet. you hold off on killing them for now. It's just like, I love that, like, what is it? Like, not held back dialogue of the early days. I mean, there's still some of that in the recent dialogue too that they've made, but it's just like, it's just so good. Oh yeah, Middle Dawn. I've completely forgotten. Completely forgotten. Unrestrained. Yes, that's the word. Thank you. Unrestrained. If Ishmael had like a negative ID, then that would be awesome to have with that. But alas, we have execution, which begets sanity. Look at all that delectable sanity. So good. The N-Corp power couple is just, it's too good. It's too strong. It'll never be bad.
균형이 무너졌군요.
Like the only way they can make it bad is by making uptie 5 so good for everyone else and not them. And even still, it would be kind of rough.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
We'll do it again, just for the sake of whistle. Oh, I can't do. I cannot do unless I'm so desperate for. Wait, no, we're on wave 2. What happened to wave 1? When did? Oh my god. Okay, that's probably what happened to wave 1. I just wasn't paying attention. I didn't. I was like, oh boy, I can't wait to get to wave 2 and 3. I guess I'll go and get another whistle up and running. No, this is what's left of them. There's not very much. We did it, team. Team. Oh well.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
That's right, we did it together, Faust. By the power of friendship. Okay, before I continue, I will look at it just cause I should. Skill. Checking the book. Proof of loyalty. A just vengeance and multifold retribution. That seems normal? Oh, you mean like the actual, not the name, like at 6 engine skill, use a just vengeance as a counter. Okay, so that's similar to Kurokumo Roja's thing. I mean, 6 plus envy absolute resonance is asking for a lot. This truly is all purple team or nothing. Wait, this has 2 coins? This has 2 coins by default. That's interesting. Upon activating the above effect, the skill's affinity is changed to envy. Okay, so this is changed to envy. Okay, to match this, I guess. Okay, so super ultra strong because it's fucking 6 absolute envy resonance. I don't have a reason to uptie lifetime stew. I never activate it. It just kind of exists. I guess I could have done it. I could do it to. Wait, is it? No, it should be uptie 3. What are you talking about? Oh, hers. Yeah, I just don't use Dawn. Like ever. That's the main thing. And the times that I do use it, I've just never really used lifetime stew, I guess. Telepole for it's usually how it usually goes is I'm using W Corp Dawn in one of the refractions. I have Telepole, I use Telepole, then I use her normal skills, and I have no reason to use lifetime because it's just not as good as her normal charge skills are. Go back. Brain is activated. Wait, okay, upon leftmost multifold after oh, okay. Activate 2 times per turn. Activates 2 times per turn. So as in if you have 2 defense, if you have 2 dice and you have 2 defense, then you could do it twice, I guess. Stagger threshold. I don't care about that. I do like this. Oh, so much text. This is a library of Ruina levels of text. Okay. So it's... Okay, so 50%. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Layers upon layers. It's like an onion. From the above effect. In focused encounters with 7 or few. Okay. So they finally have an effect that is specifically for focused encounters, I guess. That's nice. I still hate the fact that they have focused encounters, period, because as far as I'm concerned, it's auto battle for the most part, except for swapping in ego or defense from time to time, but whatevs. Back to the story. I still love her for what she is. Still very strong. I'm gonna just use one of these before I forget. And I'll keep going with this. I don't have a reason to stop. Honestly, the weakest link is Encourt Mercant, who I've thought about replacing many times, but it's never been bad enough to where I don't. He's still a good tank, and he draws aggro when certain things happen. I can do another whistle. Awesome. Love whistles. I don't know about execution yet. That works. Whistle is so good. Whistle is one of my favorite passives because it's so useful and it's good to repeat it. And it's really easy to pull off with every time I bring the duo. The duo plus Liu, it just makes it super easy. Yeah, have fun. And I'm probably overthinking this. They're all uptie 4, level 40. I probably don't even have to worry about this. They're all dying before I even pay attention to them.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
You use N. Sinclair and expect a fight to last longer than 5 turns. I just forget that he exists. He's so... I remember whenever, like in the old days, whenever people were speculating the idea. I mean, me as well, probably. I can't remember. It's been almost a year, by the way. I can't wait for the anniversary, whatever. But whenever I first, like... I also forgot Fanatic's a mechanic. Like, I've just forgotten. I also forget about Nails being a mechanic. I forget about all that. It doesn't matter. It's just about the skills and the power. But whenever it was like the idea of, oh, he'll have, you know, too much positive, or it was like originally he'll distort or he'll corrode, too much negative. And then it's like, nope, it's been pretty fine. He can use his defense or whistle or whatever. And usually whenever he wins, he doesn't have that problem. And then it was like, oh, well, he gains too much positive. But I've had so many instances where he uses his like final skill and he gets 3 heads, failure, 2 heads, failure. Then he gets a tails at the end, and then it doesn't matter anymore. He won. It's already over. Him being positive is still perfectly fine. It's not ideal. It's better to be like around 0 or a little bit negative, but it's always worked out in clashes. Yeah, uptie 4. I uptie forward a lot of stuff for that refraction just because I didn't want to deal with it. It was right before the trip. I still really didn't like that second railway. First one was fun. First one was stressful but fun. Second one was just stressful and I didn't enjoy it. I couldn't enjoy using the mechanics. I think it would have been fun, the idea of like constantly getting stronger and stuff, but that's not what refraction's about. It's supposed to be you trying to get to a time limit. And stupid Centipede. The amount of times I had to redo Centipede still drives me mad. So like a fucking solid hour for the 4th go around or something. Yeah, I don't blame you. You get a cool little banner, that's it. But I really... It's a shame too because there's only 3 railways and that means they're gonna reuse the second one. I just hope that whenever they reuse the second one they make it better. I know that people are like complaining about lack of a challenge or whatever, but I feel like again it's infinitely challengeable because they put the number of turns that you completed on the fucking banner. So if you want a lower number, you can go for it. Like that's already plenty. The same. This goes here, and I memorized the order, and then I'd click it, and then if it failed, then I restarted over and over and over again because I wanted to get to the turn like 5 or whatever, which was the hard part where you had to go and time it perfectly. You had to go and deflect every single one of them and then have it so that you kill it after the clash has been done. So you had to have like a one-sided attack or have that clash kill it after the clash is fully done. And I struggled so hard with timing that, and it was really frustrating.
그러니까 지금이라도 적당히 용서를 구하면
I don't want to think about 3-turn Centipede. I don't want to think... Centipede is awful. Or the Refraction Centipede is awful. I hated the undying bullshit of you having to time it so perfectly within the turn, assuming everything goes a certain way.
잠깐! 왜 자꾸 말을 끊는 거야?
Get good.
아, 그거 잘 됐네. 보스가 있으면 여기서 지지부진하게 시간 까먹기나 하고 있지 않아도 되겠네요.
We get to see Gregor's ID, Mr. Hatman.
이 컨테이너들은 셀 수도 없이 많고 그걸 하나씩 억지로 열어가며 썩어가는 시체 냄새를 맡을 필요도 없고 한 손 정도는 움직일 수 있죠?
Please, we only murder other people. Don't murder me.
보스가 있는 곳, 이 지도에서 손가락으로 위치 찍어요.
Do it. Kill her. Yeah! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Giving them what they deserve. Good stuff.
저들이 우리에게 가지고 있는 돈벌이에 대한 기대감에 따르겠죠.
God, it reminds me of that fucking scene from, is it The Last of Us? I know The Last of Us 2 or whatever did like a lot of iffy stuff with a lot of things, but I remember watching a Let's Play of the first Last of Us, and it was like in the tundra area, and the main character like goes to the guards and just like, I can't even remember what it was, but he basically said like, I think that was it. There were two guards. The first guard pointed to one area, and then he just killed that guard, and then he went up to the second one and said, okay, now you tell me where, or, like, I can't even remember what it was. If you're not pointing to the same area that he did, you're next or something. I can't remember. It was something really, like, super, like, fucked up, but, like, serious and whatever. It's okay, Sinclair. People die when they are killed. And people in the city love killing.
아니요. 구하기 위해 어떤 노력도 해보지 못한.
듣고 있습니다.
It was Matt. No, what? No. It was The Last of Us. I have no idea what you're. I mean, it might have happened in Mass Effect 2, as well. I have no idea. Here we go, killing again. Oh God, to be free of disease and pain from this stupid illness. Be great.
수감자의 감정 상태에 대한 것인지 어떤 것이든 대답은 드릴 수 있겠습니다만.
I love it personally. Let her go crazy.
파우스트의 추론은 별다른 도움이 되지 못하겠죠.
저런 명령 불복종과 단독 행동은 동서고금 즉결 처분의 대상이었습니다, 관리자님. 수감자를 처분할 권한이 없으시다는 건 알고 있지만 그에 준하는 처벌은 향후 관리를 위해 필요하다고 조언드리고 싶군요.
Yeah, every one of these characters gets violence. As soon as Heathcliff's story comes, I encourage violence. I don't care. Sinclair got his. I would love it.
저도 한때 몇몇 부하들을 이끌었던
There's something euphoric about a character going through a lot of shit and then being able to do the same to the people that are doing whatever. But violence is no. Not in my fantasy RPG / other game. Fantasy is where you can go and air all of like the deepest, darkest desires without anyone actually being hurt. It's the place. It's a playground of random shit that you can do.
10이라는 숫자가 어긋나는 건 부수적인 문제입니다.
It still kills me whenever there's like a. I won't say. I don't want to spoil it, so I won't even mention the name of the anime. But there was one where like a character was just truly awful to the main character, like terrible, some of the worst possible, like not torture, but of that level, like wanting to do awful things to them and their loved ones. And then that person gets their comeuppance, and then the main character saves them, and I'm just like, why? It's like, it's supposed to be like I'm a good guy, I'm a main character, so I save everyone. It's okay, you're not a bad person. It's like, but the things that they did though, like I hate that. I hate it. Like I get it if the story led up to it, like, oh, they had, you know, a really bad background and like the main character finds out, like that's okay, you know, the story built up to it. But it was just like random nonsense good for the sake of being good stuff. I'm like, just fuck off. Either make the story make sense of it, or go with what the story's already given you, and the main character would probably not do that.
저는 아주 먼 곳으로부터 오랫동안 떠돌다 이곳에 왔습니다, 관리자님. 입사 계약서에 적혀있던 조건, 그 한 줄만 보고 말입니다. 그 목적을 위한 여정에서 발생하는 고난과 갈등, 더 나아가서 전우들의 이탈 같은 부수적인 요소들은 충분히 각오하고 있던 부분이었습니다. 오히려 물론 관리자님과는 언제나 함께.
The thing that would hurt the most is if Otis ever betrayed us, or betrayed Dante specifically. I would be heartbroken, I think. You had a bad situation at home, you burned down an orphanage, yeah. You know how it goes. The club. Oh boy. Are we getting more purple as we go in? It's glowing purple. Look at this. This has to be the middle. Surely, Durly Whirly. Yeah, everyone's fucking. I think I can just auto battle. I don't even have to think. Wait, did the stream break? Oh my god, did the stream break? Are you fucking kidding? What is going on with my fucking... Dude, I'm pretty upset. This happened before as well. I need to figure out what's going on with my internet. Internet was doing really well. We've been streaming for 2 hours. It's now showing 8 minutes. It's now showing 8 minutes. The internet broke. My internet broke. 8 minutes ago. I don't even know what I was saying 8 minutes ago. So there was just like a period where everyone got disconnected, I guess. That's frustrating. Infinite to-do list. You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. It's not a good idea. I need a new ping monitor. I used to have one and then it broke like 3-4 months ago. And I'm thinking that I'm going to need another one to replace it. I don't mind spending some money if it's a good one, but I need it so I can actually tell how my internet is and when it broke and what it broke from. Was it the router? I don't want to have to use the command stuff just because it takes a lot of sifting. That's annoying. Nope. Apparently 8 minutes ago, everything got fucked up. Not just you. The thing that irritates me about this is I get to have the fun choice of, do I splice this together into one video, which for some reason takes 3 hours to do and doesn't give me the results I want, or which takes forever, or do I make it into 2 on YouTube and have it not look pretty? And I'll probably choose the first option, which means I don't know when this is going to be uploaded. Probably like... We haven't had these issues besides the one that happened before the trip, which I think it might have been Disco Elysium or something. I can't remember. We never really had this issue except back in like Hollow Knight. Do you guys remember the Grim Troop? That thing was broken up into 3 parts. 3 times the internet broke, or twice the internet broke in the same day. It was awful. I don't want to go back to that like dark era. This shouldn't be happening. Not nowadays. So I'm. Let me just add it to the list really quick. So frustrating. New ping monitor in all caps. Stupid internets. The reason I had the ping monitor in the first place was because I had like those outlet connectors, and to keep it like working, you'd have to constantly ping, or else the internet would drop and it would have to restart. I don't have that issue anymore. I'm plugged directly into the fucking Ethernet, directly into the router that goes directly into the modem. I should not be having these issues. No, don't do that. Stop it. Stop. Get help. The club. All right, please. The middle has to be here. Come on. This is also dope. I like this.
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
Oh, see? Look at this. Gold, yellow. Or wait, what? Gold, purple. Gold, purple. It's gonna be the middle. Has to be.
당신 말고는 어울릴 만한 사람이 없어 보이는데.
그거 편견이야. 우리 뒷골목에는 이렇게 화려한 술집은 거의 없었어.
In my back streets?
장사가 잘 될 리가 없었잖아. 그치? 뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래 벌이는 파티 같은 건 있었지만 그럴 때마다 소녀가 매번 귀신같이 알아채서 잡아왔었지.
It's Escorp! It's been 2 months playing Lethal Company of all things, so I can get more insight into how that is as a game. Escorp, welcome. I'm back from Japan. I'm briefly re-streaming. Also, internet's apparently borked. I've not started 11 minutes ago. Despite the timer saying 11 minutes ago, I started 2 hours ago. But for some reason, my internet broke. Hey, it's going good. I'm a little sick still. I was sick for like 2 weeks. It was awful. Still have a little bit of yucky stuff. But other than that, great. Been talking a lot about Japan and then other stuff, so we've not gotten very far in the 2 hours that we've been here. We're on chapter like 5, but I'm very excited to potentially see the middle in this portion right here, because Middle Dawn is perfect. Purple, gold, yandere smile, blood, all the perfect components that I like. So I'm excited to see what the actual characters like they're based on are here. That'll be fun. As soon as you're streaming, we just start. Yeah, hey, you just woke up. Hey, you're finally awake. Yeah, how is Lethal Company? Were you playing with viewers, or is it possible to do it single mode or single player? That's potentially something that we're debating for like a Friday game night thing. I know nothing about it other than it's the new popular craze. It's a horror game and it's multiplayer. Typically with 4 people, but with mods you can do more. It was fun playing with 2 friends. Okay, cool. It's very much flavor of the month. Okay. Is it flavor in the month like you don't see yourself playing it more in the future, or do you see yourself like seeing the potential of it as like a long-term game? Because like if you think of, I don't know, way back when, 3 years ago, because I keep thinking about the past for some stupid reason, like Fall Guys. Does anyone remember Fall Guys? Whenever that was like the biggest thing in the world, it was like it was around December of 2020. Or no, not December. It was like September. No, what? July, August of 2020. And it was like the Battle Royale, and it was weird controls, and you can grab people, and it's cutesy stuff. I remember dropping the game, cause like I did it a little bit for streaming, and then I did it a little bit with friends, and then I just stopped. And then I wanted to go and do it for some of the cosmetics, but it was so grindy, and it was so unfun losing that I just stopped. And I don't know where it is now. I'm sure they have like battle pass boosters and all the other monetary stuff because of the lack of players now. You can play it solo, but it's going to be rough. Okay. So it's very much meant to be multiplayer. Depends on how much they update it for me. Got it. Yeah, because I've heard that like they have proximity chat. One of the things that I thought would have been really cool is if they have, I don't know what the monsters are called, but it's like the idea of a monster that, let's say that you're alone in a corridor, and you say like, hey, is anyone here? And then a monster takes that voice bit or voice bite, and then they go somewhere else, and then they replay it. So someone else is like hearing your voice, hearing like, hey, can you hear me or whatever? And then they like start going towards the monster. I think that kind of shit would be crazy. That would be really scary. That'd be terrifying. Like you don't know if it's a mimic or not. I'm sure after enough playing that you get used to everything, but the different novelty of different monsters, the possibilities are endless. Make it SCP. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like it's SCP, random monsters each mission or something. The thing that I was kind of sad about hearing was that it's a campaign sort of thing, and eventually you're destined to lose, and upgrades don't really mean anything. I feel like it would have been kind of cool to have it more like DRG, where it's like a permanent upgrade system, but the upgrades mean very little, with like consumables being cheap or something. Would be kind of cool. But I that's because I'm addicted to upgrades. I mean, I'll be honest. We only started 14 minutes ago. Yeah, we're great progress. Yeah, I'm still upset. I'm really scared that the internet's gonna bork again. If it happens again, if anyone notices the timer go below 15 minutes, let me know, and I will cry, and then I will have to find the software to splice all these together for YouTube, which I love doing so much, and it only takes 5 minutes and totally not 5 hours. Dude, outsider, don't do this to me. You're not talking about this now, right? Okay, no, it's from back then. Okay, yeah, no, I've come to the realization that the internet, my internet died, and I'm upset, and I'm gonna have to deal with that for YouTube, and I have to go and get a new ping monitor to go and figure out what the issue is, because the old one broke, because we can't have nice things ever, and I tried getting the old up, and I don't know, I'm just rambling about. I don't want to complain, but why is there so much stuff to complain about? I don't want to complain, but why does everything have to break all the time? Early access game release. True. Yes, very true. Like that's one of the reasons why I own Valheim. Valheim was a really fun game. I know that they're a very small team and they can't update it much. I look forward to a few years from now. Like it's already been a few years since I last played it. I want it to be fully released. I'd love to go and fully explore it. It's a really cool game, but it was very bare bones, and there were some things that I didn't like about it. I loved the building though. I'd love to go and just randomly open up Valheim and show like what I built. It was a tower, a mage's tower on a cliff, which had like it was a house, started with a house that then became a double layered house that had beds for all four of it was me and 3 other people, and then chests for everyone, brewing, all the like main things. But then you would go to the second floor and you'd exit onto a higher like level, and then there was like grass and like it was a garden type area, and then it would connect to the main tower, which you could go downstairs, forward, or up to 3 different levels. And it was the best I could do with what I had, and it looks really cool with like a throne on the top and all the portals in the bottom to all the different areas. Oh, it's so cool. So cool. Complaining is euphoric, but I feel like I do it too much. I just really wish there wasn't as much to complain about. That's the main thing. But I need to, not to be positive, but to just not be as negative about everything. Because I'm sure that no one wants to hear, well, that's not true. I specifically watch some YouTubers to hear them complain about a game that I don't think is perfect. So I don't know. Maybe there's some stuff. Oh, look, outsider, a friend. Yuffie from D&D. So you did come from S-Corp. I did remember correctly at the very beginning of the stream. From way back in the yonder years.
2명. 섭섭하네. 나 기억 안 나? 명단에도 올려져 있는데.
Infinite spinning. Don't speak to him. Valheim does bring back memories, sinking houses into the... I liked their ability to like create like walls and stuff. They nerfed it to where you apparently need a lot of stone now to go and build walls, which I didn't... I thought the terraforming was really fun, and it still took a fuck ton of stone to do what I was doing. A ton of stone. But what you could do is, like, let's say you build it up 1, you could go in front of it and then build it up another 1, but it would go up 2. So you could make like an infinite staircase with only having to do 1 per each stair all the way down. So then once you get to the highest level that you can possibly build, then you just build from there, and it'll all make it that level. The way it is now is you have to actually like apply it and build it like higher and higher each time for each area. Which is unfortunate, but it's also been 3 years or 2 years or whatever since I played last.
저것 봐. 뭔가 쑥덕거리면서 물어보잖아. 자연스럽게 저걸.
Oh yeah, we gotta blend in, guys. It's super easy. Everyone roll a deception check. Definitely no problems. Next in line. Is it actually done?
무슨 말 같지도 않은 소리야. 죽을래?
Or is Ishmael gonna just use her flat 20 charisma to go and access it?
나라면 어느 정도는 칭찬으로 받아들일 것 같은데, 히스.
그런가? 뭐 기다릴 게 버리게 되어서 아쉽지만
blood, loyalty,
더 피와 땀과 의리로
skulls for the skull throne,
그런 조직
things like that.
말이야. 아쉽지만 저런 삐까뻔쩍한 곳보다는 허름한 탁자에서 마시던 낡은 술집이 내겐 더 가까워.
나 음악
Me.
울려 퍼지는 비명들.
Screams of fear and pain.
꺾여 있는 관절로 춤을 춰.
Maybe. I mean, well, we saw Dawn beating the shit out of someone with chains and blood, so.
그런 거는 클럽이 아니야.
This is a club. Takes out giant wooden club.
역시 아무도 없는 건가?
Is it dawn time? I think Hong Lu could work pretty well too.
가보았다.
I've been to such a club, says Mersant.
다소 자주.
Quite often. You see, I did strip dancing in my free time before I came here. Blazing Fox, yeah. I mean, for me, I'm doing great. I'm still a little bit on the high of returning from Japan. It's fading away very rapidly. Returning to real life sucks. But yeah, it is what it is. 3 weeks in Japan. I thought that the feeling of euphoria would last. It lasted all of last week, but I think that blended in with me being sick and kind of out of it, that everything was like, oh, this is fine. This didn't go right. Okay, whatever. And then it's like second week, it's like, oh, I have infinite things to do at work. And I should probably get back to streaming, and there's all these other things I want to do, and I see all the to-do lists on my desk that truly infinite to-do lists. If it didn't, I would love to go and take a picture of all these at some point, but I'd probably have to put them face down so you guys could just see the sheer volume without seeing like all the shit on it. It's so much. Other than that, it's a Monday. Once I get through tomorrow, then I can start doing remote work again for Wednesday through Friday, and then I can focus on getting to do stuff done. But so far, the story's been great.
농담이지.
And I also did a 10 times roll at the beginning, and I got oh my god, I can't even remember the Rift Ego for Yi, and then Middle Sister Dawn, which is something I love the design of. Purple, gold, blood, yandere smiley face. Well, not even yandere, just cute smiley face. Blood plus cute can work pretty well. So very happy about that too. So I immediately used my level 40 ticket and uptied her to 4. So she's there. I just haven't used her yet. I might use her in this, depending.
왜 그렇게 생각하는지 모르겠군. 인생에서 즐길 거리를 찾으러 돌아다닐 무렵에 방문한
In search of life's joys. You and me both, Mersan. That was what the entire trip in Japan was, to try to get like all the best of stuff. And I got so many good experiences, like really good experiences. It was really, really fun. Totally worth the time and money investment, all the years waiting and saving up money. And then of course all the anime merchandise coming back. Just the problem is I need to organize it still. That I got my organizational boxes today, and they don't smell too bad of chemicals or anything, which is great. And they don't look like they were made from like some cheap whatever. Yeah, Mersan the power. Yeah, how has no one realized how important Mersan is as being the main crazy one in the group? Never straight-faced, always going off on wacky adventures. When I say the little sister and brother, I just think of how Saints Row came in a collab. I've never played Saints Row. Well, what collab are you talking about? You're not talking about a Project Moon collab, right? Also, I need water because I'm starting to feel the effects on my throat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know nothing of Saints Row. Saints Row and GTA merge in my mind, even though I know they are very different games. Incredibly different games. Also, random question, since I'm noticing Drake with the emote again. Does anyone know what the idea of a lurk function does in streams chat thing, like the exclamation point lurk? What does it do? What does the bot do? Does the bot say, what do people use it for? I have no such function, and apparently it's desirable. I just don't know why people want it. If it's like the bot's like, oh, okay, see you later, or if it's like it gets added to a text list so then you can see who's lurking, or some weird stuff. I have no reason to have it, but other people that are lurking apparently are more interested in it or not. Just say they are going or AF. Oh, okay. So it's just an automated message. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, then I unless people really want it, I mean, then I can add it. But if you just say you're lurking, I'm fine with responding to people saying that they're lurking. I don't mind. Makes a creature lurk and zooms in the streamer's room. Yeah. Man, then I must have added the lurk function a long time ago, because there's quite a few over there. Dense, thick mage.
일반적인 클럽이라면 그게 맞는 말이겠지만.
But this is an advanced club.
이스?
이곳은 조직의 보스가 있는 공간. 당연히 일반적이지 않은 방식으로
just punches the guy and walks through the door. What are the other ways that you can get into the door?
조직원에게 있겠죠.
She's not gonna do it, but I would be so happy.
단순하지 않나요?
Oh yeah, super. Punch him. I'm
퀵해그의 친구예요.
네가 뭐라고?
What is? Huh?
퀵해그. 그 이름을 알고 있겠죠?
Oh. Ooh, okay. I love this. This is actually, I think, gonna be my favorite story. I love chapter 3 a lot. Chapter 4 I didn't like as much as chapter 3, in all honesty. I know a lot of people resonated with the second half of it and Yisong's stuff, and I'm happy that he's happy now, because I find him to be a much more interesting character now. But this is the kind of stuff I really like. I love how Ishmael's handling things too. I love like the wondering what's going on. What does this mean? What are the laws of the lakes? Like there's mysteries and stuff is the kind of stuff that makes my mind like, oh boy, I want to know. I want to know. I want to guess. I want to know. Stuff like that. So many useless emotes, mainly from one channel. Is it because of like the bits donations that you have them? I have some like really old stuff from the old era of like different emotes. Wonder if I can find them. I shouldn't waste time on that. I need to keep the pace. If I'm trying to do this in 2 streams, I'm not keeping pace very well. Yeah, no, Ish has been a great character. I like how she's not too... She's believable. She's a believable character. Sinclair was too, with like his fear and anger combined and stuff. Yi was believable. I just didn't really care as much about that story. But yeah, I like how... I keep wanting to say Ishmael is doing with everything. Has a grudge, wants things done, but is not like letting it... She's using her actual smarts of knowing this area. Oh god, hiccups. But not like, must kill, must kill, must kill. Oh god, I have fucking hiccups now, help. Help!
그러니까 당신들 보스가 지금 이 안에 있다는 거네요.
Oh yeah, I still want to get that ego. That ego looks awesome. I don't have, in my main team, I don't have the, I forget what color it is that I need. There's some resource that I don't have in my main team, so I wouldn't be able to use it very often, except out of, like Mirror Dungeon with some ego gifts would probably make it possible. But it still looks really cool, and I have not seen the animation or anything, and I love all the different effects at attacking. I think it attacks 7, right? 5 or 7, and then it gives the sanity back to 4, which is pretty good, and along with some other buffs. It's not as good. It's not, in my opinion, it's not as strong as Faust's fish one, but it's still pretty good, and I'm glad that they're going more into like sanity and healing and stuff. They just need to make it worth it. Like a lot of the healing ones recently have not felt like they've been worth it compared to just using again Faust or Mersant's main 2 since the beginning of time. Also, fun fact that Lethal Company started their development journey making Roblox horror games, and a few of them got nominated. Okay. That's cool. I've never played Roblox, but I like the idea of it being a grounds of people being able to mess around and try experimentation for making games. Minecraft could have more of that potential, but it seems like Roblox has more tools for people to work with. Meanwhile, the other, like if you do Minecraft stuff, you like mods or whatever, you have to make the tools yourself in a lot of cases, which is a problem. Canto 4 was very long. Yeah, I think that was another thing. I think if Canto 4 was cut, not in half, but like to 2/3, I think that would help a lot with it. It did feel very long-winded. I was very interested in K-Corp. I think whenever it came to Yi's story, for me personally, and again, if people resonated with it, that's fine, and I'm happy for you. But like for me personally, I felt like they repeated the same stuff too many times in that chapter for like Yi's stuff. It was kind of like saying something and then saying it again in a different way and then saying it again in a different way, and it kept kind of repeating rather than going farther. And maybe they were trying to make a point by doing that, but I didn't really feel that kind of a connection, unfortunately. I did feel it the first time, but then it just kept kind of going until it finally changed to a different sort of thing, like whenever he was in the prison, or the quote-unquote prison, you know. I have no idea what the fuck that is. I have no idea. I want to know about Mersant. Yeah, me too. I actually want to know about both of them, because Mersant apparently has some business with N-Corp, and apparently now recently he's been looking for happiness. Maybe he's just constantly sad. Definitely seems like that. And then Dawn having like a super dark backstory would be interesting too.
아니요. 이 안에 조직의 보스가 있는지 확인할 방법을
That was the okay.
대가리가 가장 많은
Wait, hold
정보를 알고
on.
있을 테니 가장 빠르고 확실하죠.
Wow, so she literally just fucking lied to get information about it. Nice. Smart. Love it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Like, it's not that she knew a secret code or anything. She knew a way of just getting just enough info before continuing. Compulsion. I'm still... sadly, I just won't see the benefits of this. I'm not going to keep her negative. It's better for her to be positive. Do you have... you don't have enough lust. Wait, do you guys have any? Why do I care? I'm just gonna auto battle. I need to just auto battle. I'm worrying too much about stuff that doesn't matter. I'm gonna kill him anyway. Me wasting time. Valuable talking time. Golden Bow, resonate with emotion. The gang tries to get Mersant to feel any fucking emotion at all. It's gonna be like the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, where Mersant finally smiles and the world starts like breaking. You've messed with the natural order. Yeah, the Sanity heal's nice. Drip looks great. Everything's good. Oh, I forgot about the poise. I forgot about the charge. She just kind of gives like an array of stuff. It's nice to have the variety, at least, I guess. I should not care about it. Don't care about it. I need to stop caring. I'm too used to like mirror dungeons where it's like, oh, it'd be nice to have more sanity for later. Don't need it. Don't need it. They're just pirates. They care about pie rights, and that's it. Yeah, Ish has been great. I've constantly fluctuated with what characters I like, never with ones that I dislike. It's not like I've come to hate a character other than Heathcliff really early on. But there's a lot of characters that I like. I mean, I don't know. They did a good job in making a lot of likable characters. I'd say, honestly, that I still want Ryoshu to be a little bit something more, because I like her potential, and I think once we get to her story, that'll... It seems like as soon as you get to the story, then they make him into a much better character. Like, because it's like, oh, it's like the... God, I don't know. There's other games that have it, but it's like, oh, you've gained enough... It's like a, not a dating sim, but I guess you could say like a Stardew Valley or whatever. Like, you've gained enough relationship points. Now they talk about their deep, dark past, and then you're like, oh, that's why they're like this. And then they're like, well, maybe I could start being a better person, and then they change completely and whatnot. That's what it feels like. Bloxburg. What? $100 million? Like dollars? $100 million for a Roblox game? Really? That's crazy. That's not something I kind of thought about ever. And definitely not something that Minecraft can replicate. That was written by Mersant? Does he hate... he hasn't had any like interesting interactions with like Gregor or whatever. Yeah, it only costs 15 sanity. The Fost one is still for every single character. I think it's everyone, right? It's not even limited to 5. It's every single sinner gets both HP and sanity. And I think the sanity is like 25, isn't it? Which is why it's still better. Plus, it's for lower cost, and it works really well on my teams. But even the teams aside, all those other points are really, really good. Which is why I feel like it's not as good, or not as good for healing, I should say. But it does give the poise, and it does give the charge, and it does give, I think, a few other benefits as well. So there's still stuff to be done with it, but...
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
와, 어느새 문지기님들이 길을 비켜주셨네요.
337. How does it make money? Is it just like Robux, right? But like, is it for cosmetics within the game, or is it like to buy? Do you have to buy the game on Roblox to play it? I don't know actually how the system works. My idea of Roblox is very different than I think it is in reality. Yes, the new Sinclair Ego is fucking awesome. I immediately uptied for it. Immediately. It's Wrath? I think it's Wrath. No, it's Lust. It's Lust. I already have a very Lust-heavy team. It has Burn, and it's just a good fucking ego. Finally, he has a really good ego that I can stand behind, aside from just having it. Like, I'm so happy with it. Like the stew is good. It's fine, but I've never really used it. I haven't used egos on Sinclair ever since Endcorp, pretty much at all, except for very niche. Like, maybe I could count like twice or 3 times that I've used the life stew. That's not true. That's not true. I've used it more than that, but it's like I just don't do it anymore. But this one is really, really good, and it's so perfect for him. Along with, I think it has some negative whatever, so it's also good for him. Yeah, and Fluid Sack is just strong as hell, as always. I wasn't in the mood. Ah, yes. Become like Ishmael.
몇 명이서 오셨어?
Hey, listen. Hold on.
Hey.
That doesn't sound that I was kind of like shocked whenever I heard that. It really did sound like Navi or something. Hey, listen.
13명이서 왔습니다.
열?
Yes. Question mark? Dude, this music's good. Oh, I like this a lot. Oh, you changed the beat? How could you do that to me?
자, 이제 저희 한국에서 유행하는 춤을 춰볼까요? 이름하여 청사주 댄스.
God. The last time I've had this kind of thing was Katana Zero, which was also probably my favorite level. So good. Felt so good to be there. Oh, we got some Mamba. Is it Mamba? What? That's the dance style, isn't it? Going to bed. All right. Sleep well, TJ. May you be imbued with power for tomorrow morning when you inevitably have to wake up at like 4 or whatever. Hey, listen. Roblox allows developers to sell game passes on their games and give you a permanent thing in the game and also one-time purchase. Wow. I know nothing of Roblox. I know less than I thought I ever did. Yeah. All I can say is I'm glad that you're at least not in the shitty position that you were in before where it was somehow worse. I can't fathom it. Well, it'll be cool to see Yee's son. Yeah, I'm interested in that. And it also does open up the slot because I was not going to change anything else out for it. Yep. I appreciate you spreading the good word. I did uptie it earlier this stream. It is fully set. I find it interesting that they can circumnavigate the... Because I'm pretty sure there's laws with gacha stuff where, like, you can't modify things that are purchasables by people because it's the idea that they gambled for something and then you're taking something away from them. So I don't know if they're... I actually don't even know if they're going to change the cost unless they warned people of changing the cost and they're offsetting it by giving people a gift, which is possible as well, I guess. But I've not heard of too many instances where, like, a Bible... That's why, like, the nerf to Foss Ego, like, it was just her base ego. Like, they can change the base stuff because no one paid for it. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't have to worry about it, at least. It's already done. Okay, they did warn about it. Good. Okay, so I'm actually expecting kind of like a gift or something. Maybe it's lunacy, maybe it's some thread.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요. 다치고 싶지 않으면.
Yeah, I literally just murdered like 10 people out there. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Intimidation check succeeded. Actually, fuck the intimidation check. We're killing him anyway. Oh, it's so good. Unintentional whistle. Don't even have to try. I'll stop doing the auto battle whenever I feel like I don't need to anymore. Like, or I need to do something else, but it works itself out. Like, someone's already dead. Gotta whistle off. Can't you do, like, spacebar now? Can't you do P spacebar, essentially, like library? Which I never used. I used it one time and I regretted it. I think it was, like, extreme desperation at Hawkma. I should never have done it. I should have just, like, done the ones that I had prepared. Dumb, stupid time. Really wish Electric Devil Maker? Oh, like EDM plays here and not just in the story. Oh, is that the name of the song? Ish and her fluffy hair. Wait. Okay, let's try space bar. No? P? Oh, it is P. Oh, wait. Oh, it's P enter? Oh, the end of an era. Goodbye, P spacebar. You've been replaced by P enter. Stupid thing. They go back. We finally get to chapter like 13, and we go back to the library, and all of a sudden the control changes to P spacebar. It's as like an Easter egg or something. Spacebar is skip dialogue. Good to know. I don't even know if it's quicker. I think it's quicker to just click. If I say the only gripe I have with Ish, WoW, Ego, why do they make it so you need some wrath cost for it? I think it's just because they really want to just make it... I'm guessing your team is no wrath at all. My team has always been wrath heavy, lust heavy, with a little bit of envy, a little bit of everything, honestly, except for gluttony. There's no gluttony anywhere in my thing, like at all. The only time I ever get gluttony is if I get like some kind of ego gift in a dungeon. But luckily, most of the egos don't require it, and I never use like Sinclair's base, for example. And now I don't need to worry because he has the other ego. But yeah, I'm interested in seeing what Aleph does. Like, is it going to need one of every single... I could imagine one needing one of every single thing. Or maybe two or something, I don't know. Why is it not EDM? Why is it Canto 4 OST YEL? Yeah, I know. What happened? We were in a club. It was cool. Also, can I just say I'm really tired of seeing green everywhere? Like, I really hate seeing green. We saw so much of it for all of Chapter 3 and 4. I don't want it anymore. I would love if this was gold. It would make me a lot happier. Gold and purple, like the other stuff. Well, why is this green here? We're so far away from... Who are you? Are you important? Tough twin... No, you're not. You look kind of cool, but you're not important. Oh, no, he's an important guy, I guess. He was important. He probably had 300 HP. I wasn't paying attention. He's dead now, though. Punch. Bum. Bum. Come on. Do it. Bomb him. Bomb. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Can you believe the first bomb was like almost a year ago? 8 months. No, 9 months. 9 months. Wait, yes, 9 months. The club. Imagine Game passes as DLC on Steam Store. You buy them, you keep whatever it has forever, but it also allows you to sell one-time purchases of in-game currency, revives, whatever the developer wants, all for Robux, and you can exchange... Huh. That's just weird to me. It's so weird to me. I think it's cool. It's not that it's bad. It's just weird. I cannot... I feel like I would have to like read a full article and understanding all the intricate mechanics of it. It does sound like it's a Steam. It's a game. It's a game that's about other games within its game, and a market for games in its game. It is a lot of wrath. Wait, how much is it? Like 4? Oh no, your team comp is wrath. I mean. Nobody has gluttony, yeah. Yeah, they would have to add green, which is kind of missed opportunity from all the K-Corp stuff. We got 1 K-Corp unit. And I don't want any more K-Corp now. They should have done it while I was sick of it already. Now I'm really sick of it, and I don't want to have to see it anymore. We're in a different era. It is kind of crazy. We did all that stuff in K-Corp. 2 full chapters, and we got 1 unit. Well, I mean, 1 K-Corp unit, 1 green unit, I should say. A lot of Wrath, Lust, since using the Liu. Yep, Liu. Liu's huge. And Sinclair, yep. Always. I run, my typical team is what you're seeing right now, plus Chef Ryoshu, because Yandere is good, and also healing is nice. And it's every single, it's just so much. In a mirror dungeon, by the end, I typically have like 70 Wrath, 70 Lust. And I've been more or less just spamming a lot of the egos now, because it's a waste. And whenever I need to go and get more sanity back, usually I can get it between the waves. Or if I really need it back, I just use Faust and it's done. Or Whistle, or just use Whistle. There's so much Lust. I don't even have to use anything else. If I want to get over time, I can Whistle. But yeah, I mean, like Ishmael's, was it Ardor Blossom? I think it uses just Lust, Wrath, and then maybe 1 Pride or something. And then for her, whatever it is, the like, what do you call them? Like the bull one? That is all Lust, Wrath, and then a little bit of Envy, I think. So like slightly different, but it's almost nothing. It's like 1 of the other resources that I actually don't have. Everything else is covered. Then we have like Honglu with that 1 Lust ribbon one, which I've only recently learned that Uptie 4 is like 3 targets, so it's pretty fucking good now. But I used to use it as both a means to go and get Whistle, and also just as an ego to clash with. All heads Sinclair moment. The thing with Sinclair, seriously, I've had instances where like he uses his second skill, he has 4 coins, and he just needs to like have one time of having no heads. So he gets like 3 heads and then he fails. He gets 3 heads again, then he fails, then he has 2 heads, and then the last one is just 1 tails, and then he wins the clash and it's over at like plus 45 sanity. it's just amazing to watch. Recharge, you piece of shit. Whatever. I'll just use 2 boxes. Are you satisfied?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Just why don't we need all her egos to have some cost with Wrath? Because she's angry. Maybe after this story she mellows out. Doesn't need Wrath anymore. I mean, also, if you think about it, a lot of her egos... Wait, what other egos does she have? I can only think of the 2 burn-based ones that I use all the time. She has other ones, I think, right? But, like, both of them are burning, so burning fire, so then Wrath. And then I guess Ocean 1 is because getting revenge, so Wrath. Even though it's thematically very odd, I guess.
제가 묻었네요.
Yeah, the captain is definitely for Pirate Gregor. Oh wait, no, how far behind am I? Poison bleed. Yes, no, the Pirate Gregor I'm actually excited to use. I wasn't expecting much, but then I looked over it while I was looking through the IDs that I don't have. It looks pretty cool. Like, it's really nice. It reminds me, it makes me excited because it's very similar to the Kurokumo Roja. Which I still haven't used yet. It has potential, but I just don't know. Eventually I want to go and make a nails plus bleed / poise build, I think. That'd be interesting. But the problem is there's just not any opportunities to do it. Because the way the game works is that you need to get, well, you don't need to, but you're ideally getting you know what, fuck it. I'll just do this for fun. Well, no, actually, let's not. She's negative 25 sanity. Let's not and say we didn't. You can do this, though, because that would get us a whistle. I'll half care about it. But the, whatchamahoozits. Brain. I love my brain. Like the fact that you need so many tickets and stuff and thread to go and get people to up tie 4 level 40 makes it so that you have a much harder time getting like other units upgraded. So you focus on the main ones for your main team, right? But then, like, will you have enough before the next level increase to 45, or, you know, the ego up tie 5 or whatever? That's the main one, really. The tickets are kind of rough, but not that bad. Like, I have everyone on this team level 40 now, so I can start expanding to the other ones. But if I get a new unit level 1, it's gonna take a decent amount to get them all the way up to 40. So that's something that I'm starting to see as more of a problem. They don't have enough events. Typically, gacha games have like events that offset that issue by giving tons of resources. These events give a decent amount of resources, but not enough, and it's not frequent enough to make it a non-issue. So it's kind of you have to choose wisely what you're uptying, which is it's a good and a bad thing, I guess. Lowers variety in teams, but it makes it so your choices on who you want to uptime matter more. Using the Young ID instead of just using him for the passive. Oh, Hong Lu. Yeah, no, I fucking love my my 2 fire bros. I love them. Fire all day. He's really good for adding like the burn count and whatnot. Obviously, like what I'm doing is more of just a blunt team rather than actually focusing on burn, because then I could swap out some other stuff or maybe care more about what I'm doing. But in like Mirror Dungeons, burn goes off hard. I just wish that burn did more, and I think there was something that was done recently that made burn really, really hyper viable, but I can't remember what it was. It wasn't an ego gift. It was like it was something like if they had max stacks of burn than something. Or did I just dream that? I think it was like, it might have been an ego. It might have been, I think it actually might have been Sinclair's ego, the new one. That's based on burn. Him and Faust, which is also perfect, by the way. Power couple all the way to the moon. She has ribbon that has wrath cost. Funny. Okay. Once again, wrath and lust, huh? And she's really Wrath and Lust all the way for her. I kind of like it just because that's how my team is, but I do agree they kind of need to move away from it. But I think don't some characters just kind of stick to the same kind of theme? Like Ryoshi as well. Like her main one and her season 1 ego both are Wrath and Lust. And I guess that's kind of it. Pink Shoe. Story, hey! Thank you. I am back. I am just not mentally... I'm here. I'm here for the most part. I was sick for 2 weeks whenever I got back. I got a sinus infection. Like, also, I don't know how far behind I am in this stuff. I think I'm mostly caught up. But, I got, like, super sick the day before getting on the plane. And so it was, like, sinus infection, like, full-blown, where I was, like, sniffing and coughing and sneezing. It was awful. I feel sorry for the people next to me. But I guess, fortunately, the guy next to me was already sick, so we were just both kind of dying the entire time. Fun fact for anyone who ever gets on a plane and has a sinus infection and your ear can't pop well, first off, you have to pop your ear or else you might have like people have gone deaf, which terrified me. I started like searching it up before the flight took off and I was like, how I can't pop my ear. Oh wait, I'm going to go up in the air, like tens of thousands of feet up in the air. That's a problem. And so then I learned how to like, you had to like, I've done it before whenever I was a kid, but I forgot. Like hold your nose and then blow gently to make your ears pop. So I had to do that all the way up, then periodically through the flight, then all the way down. It was awful, and I was super sick, and then I got back at 6 p.m. on Sunday, then had to immediately go into work on Monday. Why? Because if I took a day off or worked from home, the higher-ups would see it as me getting extra time out of my vacation. So I went into the office as sick as I was, to the point where they messaged my manager saying, just send him home. And then my manager was like, you don't sound great. You should probably go home. Like, thanks, I'll go home. And then I got home at like, I took the rest of the day off, and then I was able to work from home on Tuesday. And I passed out, and I woke up at midnight, and I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to do my best for today. So I played RuneScape throughout the entire night, and then all the next day, because I just didn't have the mental capacity to do anything. I was so sick. Ordered pizza to get food. Super sick the next day, and then finally around like Friday of last week I started getting, or not last week, but the week before I should say. Oh wait, yes, the week before. But then it was like the lingering stuff last week, and I still have residual stuff this week. So that's the negative stuff. That's where I'm at right now. I'm much better now. I felt like I was dying. Can you imagine extreme pain from breathing and swallowing? That's where I was at. But Japan was fun. I'm going to read through this stuff, and then I'm going to go and talk about Japan for a bit. Butterfly, yeah, because of burning. Type 4, level 40, yeah. Yeah, no, I have 2 or 3, I think, max level of max up Tai Ishmael. She has really good stuff. Entire team top level. You don't get a lot of resources from the story either, honestly. Yeah, it's not enough for variety. It's a balance of it's cool because you get to choose your favorites, but it's also not cool because you don't get full flexibility of what you want to do and bring. And the ideal place is that you'll always not have everything, but you'll have a lot of stuff, is kind of like the ideal. And they're kind of doing it, but I think they could be giving a little bit more, and not like through gifts, but through events. More events would be great, I think. Once you make it all the way to the pass, depending on what you... Yes, you get a lot of crates. Yeah, no, the crates are huge. Crates are huge in helping with like the thread stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much my thoughts summarized as well. I think the crates help a ton if you have the paid pass, and then the events, it would be nice to have a few more. Ego or ID thing, sort of like how Spice Bush gives Sinking Deluge with high sinking. Oh, for the burning thing I was talking... Dude, I am really far behind. New Sinclair, defense down on burn. That's something. On my own trip. Oh, really? Where are you going to? Pirates don't seem too threatening. Hope Peter doesn't bring a ban against them. Lost New Ego is weird because it converts some burn for defense now. That's what it is. Yeah. So that's probably what I'm thinking of. I'm happy with it because you reach the burn cap at some point, and then it's like, okay, well, now what? You know, it's like, okay, cool. Flat 100 damage per turn is cool, but I want something more. And they kind of did something like that with if it's 10 burn, then you get an extra coin up. But now they're doing it for bleed, And it's like, okay, well, burn needs more because bleed is just better if you're trying to build it up. And of course, the other things, sinking's good, rupture's good. Burn has a hard cap, and they need to, fix something with that. Oh, Sinclair's defense down, not defense level down. I see. That makes me, I think, like it less, right? Because defense down is just if they're blocking. You never need that usually. Neo, hey, welcome. I need water. I'm going to drink. Oh God, I'll keep clicking through this while I'm reading. Drink some more milk. I'll beat you up. I'll beat you good. You get down to my level, so I'll beat you up. Your skull. He's trying his best. Oh, okay, little guy. It's kind of funny. One time I went on a plane after a cold, and when I landed, I had terrible. Yeah. God, I hate thinking about that because I seriously, the ear pain. It's really, I'm never. For the next time I go on a plane, and seriously, I recommend this to all of you guys. Have medicine for like cold, sinus, whatever. That shit's serious. Like I'm still terrified of the idea of that. It builds up so much. You go so high in the air. You imagine going up on an elevator and your ears like popping and stuff. You're going 1/1000th of like the height that you're going on this fucking plane. That's terrifying. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully, I mean, it sounds like it obviously went away and stuff, but yeah, that kind of, I'm remembering the pain that I had on the flight, and I even used the correct methods. I took ibuprofen. I asked someone for Tylenol. They were really nice, and they gave it to me. I had anti-allergen. I was on a lot of stuff on that flight, and I remember falling asleep and half waking up like 30 minutes later. Like I fell asleep, but I couldn't truly sleep. And the guy next to me he was also like a little bit loopy, and so he and I were like laughing and talking about some random stuff. It was the worst. It was fun talking to him, but it was just the worst experience. I hated that feeling. 10 is like fragile. Yes. 10 is 3 fragile. Yep, that is correct, I believe. Every 3 levels is 10% damage for defense level down. For defense down, it only affects their defense dice power, I think, which is not as useful typically. Creates our saviors. Oh, creates our saviors. Yes, very much so. They help balance the game once you reach the end. And I was actually like, it was funny early on. I haven't finished the pass. I'm like, oh, I'm not getting crates. I'm getting all this other stuff. Like, who needs this random whatever? But as soon as you get the egos and stuff from the pass, it feels so good. Especially since I just love the Sinclair one, and I love that Foss got one too. I love that they're both lust. Works so well. And it's burning. So good. A week cruise to Hawaii? What? Oh, that's crazy. 9-hour flight. I'm checking again. The music's not too loud, right? I'm pretty sure I set it to be pretty good. You guys can hear me and everything fine, hopefully. We cruise so you're flying to Hawaii and then you get a week-long cruise around to the different islands. Oh my God, I would love. That's what I was actually talking about a cruise earlier, like the idea of being seasick and whatnot, because I've never been on a ship. And then talking about like I'd like to go on a cruise once in my life. That sounds fucking awesome. I'd love to do that. I'm sure it has a lot of tourist traps or whatever, but it's cool that you get to go to different islands and you get to see all that. I'm sure it's really pretty. Tips for 9-hour flight. I'm gonna turn down the music on my end just because it's too much. And also I'm gonna you know what, I'm gonna skip through this and then catch up because I don't even know what point in time I'm talking about anymore. Being threatened, nice change. Threatening, I mean, nice change. Passive, inflict 1 burn, Foss needs lost skill, about down time. Yeah, I know, he's growing up to being a big boy. It reminds me in like a lot of shonen series whenever it's like he's finally getting some guts to go and stick up for themselves, and then later on, stuff and things. Much younger nowadays, my hearing is great. That's good. Some of the best hearing of any. Great. I'm very happy to hear that. I hate the idea of any permanent loss of anything. I really do. It's one of my least favorite things. It's one of the reasons why even like the idea of like hair removal or whatever is something I don't like. Even if, yeah, like for me personally at least, it's like the idea you can never get it back, you know. Anyway, defense down. Music's a bit loud. Just you in the club. Okay, so it is a bit loud. Getting confirmation on that. I'll go down a little bit. Anyone else have any confirmation on that? I'm gonna go and do really quick. I wonder if I can do this quickly enough. Okay. If I can do this quickly enough. Okay. Okay. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too terrible. I think it's probably fine as is. I should still be able to be heard and still heard in the background, but I do need to keep going with this. So the other egos that Roja and Hong have gotten, they're nice. They just have the unfortunate being in the same slot as Shredder and Rimshank. Yeah, I really want to use Roja. I love Roja for 2 good reasons, but I just haven't had a reason to bring her. I already like the team that I currently have. I don't care about her End Corp thing. I use her End Corp thing whenever I'm in the shop in the Mirror Dungeon and I want to buy an ego gift more so than I want to get Ishmael in. Like for the 100 cost. That's the only reason. And she's good. And she's up tie 4 and level 40 and all that stuff, but it's not enough. And the other, that's why I want the bleed poise thing to work out. Because Kurokuma Roja, I mean, there's the long story with not getting her for the entire time. I'd love to go and make her work. I do think that she needs a little bit more love and maybe up tie 5, but she's still pretty good if I can make her work. Terrible motion sickness, so I've asked about it. So apparently you only get seasick the first day or 2, and you're not supposed to stay in your cabin. Staying in one place will hit you. Really? That is very good knowledge to have. You have to get up and walk. I guess it's... Okay, so the first day or 2 as well. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I wonder how sleeping on it is. Unless maybe their beds have some kind of I don't know, anti-movement something or another, but I can't imagine. Oh, God, that would be so fun. Now I'm kind of excited for a cruise. The idea of it going around Hawaii, like I couldn't imagine of one that would be something I'd want, but one around Hawaii sounds awesome. I'm actually really jealous. Okay, tips for bring a gun to negotiate for free food. Short summary, Blue and Green. Roses gives a good amount of Tremor. I still haven't done a Tremor team either. There's a lot of teams I haven't tried. I've tried Burn. I tried a full End Corp team for a while. It was okay. That's pretty much it. Yeah, no, the Rojas are pretty cool. But I just need the Rodanun, yeah. Okay, almost caught up. There we go, I caught up. I did it, guys. It only took me like 15 minutes. So trips for 9-hour tips. Yes. The food will always be awful. You just eat whatever you're going to eat. The jokes about airline food is true. They'll always give you stuff if you drink alcohol, if you like alcohol. Congrats, hi. Yeah, I'm here now. If you enjoy drinking, and 9 hours, as weird as it is to say, 9 hours isn't that bad. And I only say that because I was on a 15-hour flight and a 13-hour flight. And my God, it matters a lot. Like the trip from America to Ireland or whatever from last year, that was like 10 hours. Just a few hours makes a huge difference in your perception about the whole thing. Airline food isn't that bad. It's the fact that you're so high, it appears you're interesting. I did not know that. I mainly don't like the airline food because it's you get sick of it. Like it's always like a hot pocket that's not. I should say again, like I mean the idea of it impairing your sense of taste probably impacts this a lot, but it's always like a hot pocket that doesn't taste good. So I'm playing that whole thing, you know. And then like I love the fruit. I love the fresh fruit. I just don't like. I guess there's a lot of like the stale bread or biscuits, or they can't do that much. They can't keep it moist forever. But it's just like there's some things that are not super great. But I shovel it all into my mouth anyway. I eat it all unless I'm not feeling like it because I don't want to be sick. If it's a shorter trip, like the one to Ireland, I had like 2 or 3 drinks during that trip because it was like watching movies. Watching movies is really nice. If you have movies that you've never watched before, I say now's the time to do it. You can get really sucked into it. I'd recommend getting an aisle seat if you can. For the love of God, get an aisle seat. You have to move out of the way for people in your aisle to go to the bathroom and stuff, but I will never go. I always get aisle seats now. I was in the middle seat once a long time ago. Don't want to do it again. How do you like the canon fact that Mersant goes clubbing? I love it. I think it suits him to a T. I can't wait to see that in his backstory, where I was even joking like, oh yes, I used to work at one. I was a stripper. Just imagine him working the pole with that face. Is this doing anything for you? Is the process correct? Do we have units that, I just use Shredder in there, which I don't even know what the Shredder ego is. I can't even remember. The ego, the dimensional rift thing? Plan to get an aisle seat. Good. Aisle seat will save you a lot. Need to wear compression socks, so I want to... Yes, stretching legs is great. Being able to move, I'd recommend frequent bathroom breaks, as always, is important. The bathrooms tend to be pretty nice, honestly. It's kind of surprising. Don't drop anything in the toilet. It'll be sucked in who knows where, but other than that... actually, the bathrooms tend to not be, like, full of people, too, from all the times that I've noticed. They have a decent amount of them, like 8 bathrooms or 6... 9 bathrooms, a lot of bathrooms, so it's not as bad. Dimensional Shredder, thank you. If you want a pillow or whatever, you can do it, but there's always a pillow. They always give you a pillow. Have you been? I'm saying this assuming you haven't been on a long flight before. They give you a pillow. They give you a set of earbuds, so you can go and use those. You don't even have to bring your own, but I recommend bringing your own. You can choose to accept or decline. They give you a sleep mask. Again, you can choose to not use it or whatever. But you can plug it in, and then you can listen to the movies and whatnot. You can also check like where you are in the flight if you're getting really antsy or whatever. If you have a Switch or a DS or whatever, bring that for if you want to break up the monotony. I think no matter what, the long flights will suck. It's just the nature of the thing, so it's about making it suck the least. And for me personally, the movies help the most, because like watching Avatar: The Way of Water, that was 3 hours, and it was pretty good. It wasn't perfect. There were a lot of things that I thought were a little cheesy, but like it was very pretty, good to look at, distracted my mind, and it felt good to know that I was using time. Like, I would never watch the movie in my free time, so I was able to watch it on the flight. So it made it feel good for me, because made me feel like I was being productive, which tricks my brain into making everything fine. Like, oh, I'm suffering a lot in the air, but I got some stuff done, and that's how my brain works. So it depends on how your brain works and what, things would be good for you. Longest one I've been on is 12 hours. Yeah, it drops. It gets really bad as soon as you get past, like, I would even say the 6-hour mark. It feels like 12 is pretty rough. It's in the rough zone, and the longest I've ever been on was, I think, 16 or 17. And it was a really cheap flight back when I had no money for going to, I think it was either to Japan or back. I think it was back. It was back from Japan. It was just rough. It was really sad. It was such a sad point in my life, because I was like, I was thinking I'd never get to go to Japan, or I wouldn't be able to go to Japan for a long, long time. It was always my dream to go to Japan, and I was there for half a year, but I wanted to do it for a year, but I just didn't have the money. And even if I did really good grades, they would only cut the tuition by half, and I did not have the money. I didn't even have enough money for like AC and stuff, or not heating for winter. So I had to use like a hair dryer, which I don't even know if it saved me money. It was a hair dryer plus a blanket plus several layers of clothes plus like the heat warmer stuff that you put on your body plus like hot bottled water plus everything you can imagine. It was still fucking cold because the walls were basically made of paper, and it was like 0 degrees outside or negative. It was unnatural in Kyoto and stuff. And it was awful. But anyway, this past trip made up for that, because I was able to spend money. I was in a hotel that had heating and all this other stuff throughout. It was such a weird inverse. But the passion that I had back then was kind of gone. I was still super excited to... I'm going on a completely random tangent, I'm sorry. But like, it was just super awesome to be there. The tiny things in Japan make me super happy. just being able to go and see like, oh, in this one building here, there's like 7 different floors with different restaurants and stuff. Like there's so much crammed deeply into a tiny little area. You go to America, you have to drive from this restaurant to another unless it's all in like an outlet, and then it seems like it's less quality or whatever. But here it's like, oh, it's so homey, and like, oh, you pay with cash. It was so fun to, I think I posted it, but I have like an Eevee. It's like it's something I got from Pokemon Center from the gacha. It was like 500 yen, so like the equivalent of $3 with the current exchange rates. But it was like a cute little Eevee that functions as a like a zippable, like you can store whatever you want in it, but it's like a coin pouch. And then you could also, it had little straps on it that worked as a backpack for your little plushies. You could put the arms of the plushie through the things, and it wears it as a backpack. It's like, what the fuck? That's so cool. It was all for like $3. I had to roll 3 times because I got 2 slowpokes, and then I finally got the Eevee. But it was worth it, and I even liked the slowpokes. Like I was fine with that. I had to convince myself early in the trip, like I saved money for this, so might as well splurge. And I learned to splurge over the course of time. Spent a lot of money. God, it was so fun. But it was like, I still have that. It's over there. I brought it to work today accidentally out of like habit. It was like, what is this heavy thing? Oh my god, is this my coin pouch? And I pull it out, and it's still filled with all the, 100 yen, 500 yen, 10 yen, 1 yen, 5 yen coins. God, I don't know. It's fun. It always feels like an amusement park. It's like, oh, you get these coins. Oh, you do the gacha for a while. Oh, you go to this at Pokemon Center. You go to the secondhand store. You go to the Kirby Cafe. You go to there's so many different anime stores. There's like the other touristy stuff. But then there's like the more good touristy stuff, like that are meant for like Japanese tourists rather than like foreign tourists, and it was just fun. And then getting to talk to people in Japanese, all the opportunities were really fun. All the food and drink was just so good, such a good level compared to like America in every sense. Like there was no bad meal for the most part, except for like one place that was supposed to be like a shitty 24/7 McDonald's, but even that was, I would say, better than McDonald's. It was just not great. But like you got used to the timing and stuff. Like, okay, everyone's out. You have to go and make sure you make a reservation or whatever. And it was such a good test of my Japanese skills. It was so fun to use the language, and it was so fun whenever people actually understood what I was saying and stuff. So like after day 3 or 4, I was like fully in it. So good. So good, so good, so good, so good, so fun. Wait, what happened? Wait, so he was actually threatened by Sinclair? Not that way, get out of this club. I'm sorry. I thought he was joking. I thought he was messing with Sinclair. No, he's actually seriously threatened by... Yeah, there we go. Nice. No, it's good. Head pats for you. Threaten more people, hurt more feelings. Oh yeah, he cares about the hostages, that's why. Desperation. Oh, silence. Yeah, the movies will be great. They have a very large selection. I personally watched Way of Water, both of the Spider-Man or Spider-Verse movies. That makes 3. Inception for 4. What other things? I thought I watched another one. Did I only watch those 4? Inception was very different than what I thought. I didn't realize it was basically all like one main heist sort of thing. It was very interesting. What happened, like the backstory of the main character was very interesting. Spider-Verse was just good in general. I felt like the second one was a little too silly for me personally, but I talked to Grayson. He felt the opposite. Like he felt the first one was too silly. I don't know, but no, I really like the first one. Love the first one. Second one was pretty good too. I'm looking forward to the third and seeing how that goes. Still really good art style and everything. And then Way of Water was really good, but still had a little bit of like mushy, gushy stuff, but it was very pretty and overall still like the story. And the fact that it's 3 fucking hours is also still insane. Treasure Planet or Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I think they have both of those. Whoa, hello! Got my attention. Oh, now we get the... Yeah, we still have the music here. Dude, is it made out of fucking crystal? What is this? New IDs coming soon. What are the new IDs? I actually don't know them. I don't pay attention to the news. They usually just pop up in game and then that goes from there. Call. Oh yeah, Kirby Cafe. I have some pictures in the cute channel. You have to scroll up a bit, but I have some pictures of the Kirby Cafe. Well, that's not true. I have pictures of the Kirby Cafe merchandise shop. I wanted a reservation at the Kirby Cafe, but I found out that they're booked within the first 10 seconds of the first month. Basically, as soon as it was December 1st, or well, in this case, November 1st, in Japan, the first 10 seconds are all bought up. And the reason why is because you have to be very quick, or else a bot farm will buy them out, and then they're resold on another site. So you have to buy the chance of having a reservation, which is really dumb. And I was kind of banking on maybe people didn't buy those reservations, and so then I could get in, but no, it was fully booked for the day, which was a shame. I really wanted to get in there, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to get in there because of the bot farms. It's a sad reality. So I still went to the merchandise shop, and it was still super cute. They had little Kirby music in the background, and it was, it felt so good. I love Kirby so much. Threatened everyone because else it become Sinclair. Yeah. I think because he really wants the hostages free. He's pissed off at Ish right now. Just because he's like, if they died because of you, so he feels like it's a time limit, we have to save them as soon as possible because of what happened last time, which he believes is his own fault. And then Dante apparently got to see fragments of, I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know if he's going to get his ego activated. No one's made a hint or a smiley face about it, so I don't know if that's actually going to happen, but that'd be interesting. Yeah, the visuals were really good. Oh, the Spot scenes? Yeah. Yeah, the Spot's a very interesting villain. At least early on. Then he became cosmic power and whatever. I'm curious to see how, but to be fair, the movie wasn't really about him in his super form. It was about learning about the universe and understanding the rules and stuff like that. So I'm curious I want to see more of him. I want to see more of the Spot in the third movie. Gregor, by the way. Okay. Oh, this is the person for Gregor's ID. Oh, I see. I am enjoying the story quite a bit, Leviathan. It's been good. I've been super slow because of talking and stuff. Let me check if the stream broke again. Nope, we were good. We've only broken once. Good. But the story's great. I honestly think hands down this is my favorite story compared to even 3. Blaze, thank you. I appreciate the follow, and as obligation states, we do have a Discord if you want to join. No need if you don't want to. We do have game night as well on Fridays. Otherwise, it's just talking with people and sharing images and whatever else, music. The gist that you're probably incredibly used to by this point. Sailor IDs for Heathcliff and Yee. Okay, so we're getting full pirates now. New ID is spoiler. Okay, I won't look into any of it. So we know sailor, pirate, that it. I'll leave it at that. I'm gonna crease your J Spider. Yeah, he was so funny too. It was such a good pairing between the two. I loved it. And it was really frustrating. It was for good reason. A lot of superhero plots have it where it's the parents are upset and they're like, oh, why aren't you at dinner? And it's like, oh, well, I was busy doing stuff. But it's every time I see it, it's so frustrating. There's no way to get around that. It's a superhero movie. Yeah, Sailor IDs is what it is. It's what it be. Finished the Canto just the other day. Very good. Yeah, no, I'm loving this. ba-da-da-da-da.
그래? 내가 쌍갈고리 해적단의
It's me.
스미요?
It's me.
날 보고 싶어 했다며? 뭐 사인이라도 해줄까?
Oh, they use sign in Korean as well. The word for autograph or signature in Japanese is sign. So same thing in Korean.
이인자라고 들었다.
It's me.
우리는 보스를 원한다. 그는 어디 있지?
푸크 그놈은 어디서 또 요정주나 마시고 있겠지.
Wait, whoa, hold on. Fairy wine's real? It's not just a fairy tale thing that became an abnormality?
그러니까 실질적으로 내가 이곳을 지배하고 있는 거라 봐도 무방해.
Okay.
그리고
I don't know what to believe anymore. I kind of figured the worlds were a little bit more separate.
그래서 이것저것 부업들 좀 해보고 있었지. 그걸 시킨 것도 나고.
Oh, Peter Pan reference. You're right. What was his name? Smeag? What was it? Wasn't that the? Oh, that was the. That was the second command. Yes, Smeeg or whatever. Hold on. I need to search it up. You're right. First mate in Peter. I almost typed Aladdin. Peter Pan. Oh, his name was actually just Smee. Holy shit, you're right. Oh, so whenever you guys were talking about Peter, okay, I get it now. The captain's name is Hook. I didn't understand. Whenever I saw Twin Hook, I was like, oh, they're just talking about the thing. All right, cool. A little bit late to that. Oh, that's so cool. Smee. Oh man, wow, that's some nostalgia shock right there. God, that's crazy. That's cool. I like that. Fairy wine. Fairy wine. Is it brewing Tinkerbell? Is it Tinkerbell's bathwater? Is that what fairy wine is, or is it extracting her blood? It's one of the two in this world, I'm sure. If fucking Hook is enjoying it, didn't Hook have some obsession with flying as well? Like he hated Peter Pan. Absinthe is fairy wine. Interesting. Phone? I swear to. Oh, it's not a. What is this? That's fine. I don't care about that.
퀵해그에 대한 정보를 나한테 넘겨. 그럼 내가 너희 쪽 손님을 안전하게
So
내보내줄게.
guest singular, I guess. Kiki.
심지어 꽤 거물이신 손님이던데.
Custis, you came back at the wrong/right time. I'm sorry. The first thing that you had to hear was Tinkerbell's bathwater, but that's. Listen, we went on a journey. I realized this is all about Peter Pan and whatnot. We have Smee. We made a "It's a Me" joke. And then I heard about fairy wine. I'm like, well, Tinkerbell's a fairy. And then I'm like, didn't he have some obsession with her? So maybe it's either her bathwater or her blood is what the fairy wine is made of. I have no fucking idea. Don't be sorry for art. This is PM we're talking about. You hear a lot about, yeah. I'm just impressed that fairy wine exists in this world. Because I always assumed that it was just an abnormality thing, but now it's like, and then we had the mermaid tears earlier, and mermaid, it was tears and sweat? I can't remember what the other thing was.
그쪽에 퀵해그에 친구가 있었댔지?
Kikig. Perfume, that's what it was. Yeah, mermaid perfume and mermaid tears. So it's like, okay, so mermaids are real. Apparently.
퀵해그에 대해 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 지금 어디서 뭘 하고 있는지, 주위에 만나는 사람이 누구인지,
I wish I wasn't like this.
말이 무엇인지 전부.
Every time I see a cool character now, because I've been obsessing about I've spent this year obsessing about the VTuber model. I'm not kidding you. I'm being completely, you guys are going to have to believe me. All the effort I've put into the VTuber model, making it, designing it, worrying about it, stressing about it, doing the lost stuff, doing the redesign, whatever. I'm probably like 500, 600 hours at this point. I've spent a lot of time, an excessive amount of time worrying and stressing. And then I'm like, okay, I think I've done well. And then I see this, I'm like, damn, this is good character design. And then I'm like, I'm looking wistfully at my character. I'm like, is it good enough? Should I add more, take more away, change this? And there's still a problem with it that I need to fix. And it's like I have to. I'm sure other people are like that too, but it's like, it sucks. It really sucks because of how much time and money I'm going. Well, time now, money later that I put into it. It's like. It's frustrating. It doesn't even matter. I know it doesn't matter. And no one else cares but me. It's obsessive. But it's like, I don't know. Just appreciate other people's art, appreciate what I've done, move on. I think is the best method, but I'm getting over it with Bennett Foddy. It was much worse like a couple months ago before Japan. Japan mellowed me out in that regard for sure. But hard things are hard. Laser focus on the mermaids. What do you mean? I said it once because I couldn't remember it. That sweet, sweet can. I've been watching like the really like if you type Simpsons full episodes or Futurama full episodes, you get like the same kind of batch of zoom in, zoom out with some weird stuff happening, but it's like it's good enough for background stuff to watch The Simpsons for free. and I watched the episode where he goes to like a candy convention and he gets like this super rare candy, and the babysitter is like just wants to be like, she's already irritated because he's not taking her home because he's getting distracted by candy, and then she sits on a piece of candy and she's like leaving the car and he's like trying to find, oh, where's the gummy, and then he finds it and he's like, there you are, my sweet, and then he pulls it and she sees him like with the like drool face, like with his hand over towards her butt, and so they like recreate the footage of what happened and they had to like morph it and stuff, so it's like what he said was, oh, the sweet candy, and they like morph it to say, oh, that sweet can ah. And then it's just his face frozen like that, and he's like, Mr. Simpson, after having confessed, how do you feel? And then it just pans to that not moving still image, and he's like, no, Mr. Simpson, what are you doing? Don't get away from me. It's so funny. Whale ice, yeah, whale ice cream and whale meat, or whale some kind of food sort of thing. Ego gift of fairy wine is just a glass of absinthe with a spoon. Yeah, maybe it could be. Maybe they're like playing off of a real object and being fantasized. Honestly, that might be what it is. I mean, we have a golden apple that's based off a real apple, so I guess the fairy wine's the same thing, right? That would actually make a lot more sense. I'm gonna go with that. That fixes my brain-ometer. When I saw your look, I thought, huh, Wizard 101 nostalgia. Well, that's good. It's not the game, but I'm happy that you get some nostalgia out of it. I've never played Wizard 101. I probably would have liked it as a kid, honestly, but I never had the opportunity. It was just RuneScape for years and years and years of my life, and that's where this comes from. The model design is very similar, but it's different. It's my own making. I've added a lot of tweaks to basically it was the question of what did I want my character to look like back then, and what things did I use to try to make it that way. And I've gotten pretty close. There's just one aspect that I need to fix, and I'm not an artist, and I don't want to bug the artist, so I'm having to try to figure it out. And I want the final base model done by the end of December. That's my goal. Oh my god, someone staggered. That's a first. I'm not gonna care yet. We'll see. It matters. Yeah, the constant little iffy whiffies with the thinking of the model. If as long as it's contained and not too negative, I think it's positive. It's good to look at it and be like, how can I make this better or worse? But there's a point, and this is the problem with perfectionism, and I'm so burnt out from working on this model. I went through, I like recording stuff, so I was at work, bored out of my mind because I had done a lot of my work and I just didn't want to think anymore. And I was like writing down, what did I do in 2023? And it's like beginning of the year, I made my I found new parts for my computer, I started streaming again, and then it was like, okay, then I built my computer, and then what? I did like anime conventions, I guess, and then it was working on the model. I was planning for the model, editing the model. That was like 70 hours on just making changing the one image I liked into a model-oriented thing. Then it was talking to the guy. Then it was getting all these other designs for the new staff, new book. Otram, who is a thing I will mention later. A lot of things I've had to work. Oh my, what? You have 4? That's a lot. That's too much. This will go poorly. What was I saying? But the entire year, I did the Japan planning, I did all that stuff, it was great. This is tier 4 immediately, it was so good to have him have that. But it was pretty much all just model. It was the law stuff. I'm so tired of it. I wanna enjoy the fruits of my labor, and it's really frustrating to not enjoy the fruits of my labor for almost an entire year, and also know that it's not. I'm almost at the 33% point. I still have to get the other parts for it. I have to get the actual weapons done, Otram done, all those other things done. There's an artist who hasn't responded to me properly with an update in half a year, so I'm having to cut ties with them and accept the loss. And then there's like the live 2D stuff. Like I have to find a good rigger that's not gonna charge me too much and does what more importantly does what I want, and it's just really hard to find that. And then it's like I'm not trying to make it. It's not like my original goal was to have it done by mid next year, but it's not so much the pressure of needing it done by that date. It's just that I don't want to do it anymore. There's other things I want to do the bot stuff again. I want to do like I want to get the what is it, the 10 times points reward automatic, so I don't have to deal with it anymore. That'd be cool. Learning to draw and stuff would be great. There's a lot of fun things, but can't get to that until I finish the other stuff, and so that's where sadness, a lot of sadness with that. Me, when a couple of mates drink absinthe, we don't use sugar. It was, oh wait, you actually drank it before? I know it's not illegal. It used to be illegal, but I think it was because of the idea of it causing not cancer, but like something, but it was debunked. I can't remember what it was. Or it was like the public's perception was it was much stronger than it actually is. So eventually I'd like to drink it, just to try it. Yeah, I love Burn to the Moon, but I want them to make Burn more pleasant. And I think they're doing it with egos. I'm hoping that Uptie 5 will allow all the Liu and stuff to get much more than just +1 coin power. I want it to be something crazy like +5 coin power, but only if the target has 99 stacks of Burn. Something like that, because that's what happens in a lot of abnormality fights, and that would help a lot. Oh, even the blood looks good on her. She can really make any style work. Lay a finger on me and you'll regret it, says the person who's been beaten up and is bleeding from the mouth. She has the ego, so it'd be fitting. Wow, ego. Raise the anchors. I do not live in America. Also true. Uptie 5. We'll always get an Uptie 5. They're gonna go forever. It's always gonna be increased level cap, increase Uptie stuff. It's needed for progression, but I just don't. I hope they don't do it too frequently. But at the same time, the big issue is that they are releasing balance updates through the Uptie system. I really think they need to not do that, or I shouldn't say not do that. I think it's okay to do that, but it's what I think they should do is have an Uptie every, like, I think twice a year max. Once a year could be fine. Twice a year max, because otherwise it just gets a little bit out of hand. And in between those periods, they have balance updates. And by balance updates, I don't mean like they just change it outright. Well, I mean, they could change it outright. I like the FGO system where you have like a little mini quest, you have like a battle, and then you do that. But I would be okay with any other kind of system to go and make them balance it a little bit better. But they can't, if they keep making all the balances within the Upties, then we both want the Upties to balance bad units, but then we don't want the Upties because we need so much thread. So much thread. Like, you've seen how much thread it is now, and it's only going to get worse. Like, you can't lock important balance behind that unless you're getting enough thread, and we're not to maintain that pace. So that's kind of the issue that I'm worried about. That's what they need to resolve. Once I'm back from my cruise, if you still need art or 2D rigging help, I'm free to message about it. No I honestly might. It's kind of like a soul-searching journey for me right now. If anything, it might be more for emotional support. But at the same time, I feel like it's just a mentality I need to change, because my brain constantly goes to the negative, and it's a habit that I've taught myself since high school, and it's something I need to break, along with genetics and other shit that goes with that. But I'll get through it. I just need to focus on one thing at a time. Yesterday night was awful. Today was been better. As soon as I get that stupid one thing in the model done, I will be much happier for it. It's fine as it is now, but it's not good enough. It doesn't make sense to my brain. Whenever I look at that and I look at something else, I feel something is off, and I just need to get that onto paper, so to speak. But it's been an issue for half a year, so I'll figure it out. Store at 18 years of age and buy alcohol with 80%. Yeah, I mean, yep. Yeah, in America, I remember whenever I was in Japan, and I'm learning that it was like a different drinking age and stuff, and they're like, what? It was like one of my first steps into realizing that, oh yeah, the different countries, different stuff. I feel like people, more so than strict rules, if people, this is going into like philosophical stuff, and it depends on the country and it depends on the rules. I'll talk about it once we get into the battle. Just someone remind me Toho event. Someone tell me that. Trust me, it'll tie into the thing to some degree. Leo Ishmael ties how much burn she does to enemies, and yeah, I'm excited. Apollo of Suns, welcome. The god of the sun has embraced us. We started talking about burning, and he decided to show up. G Greg, yeah. G Corp Gregor is good. He's not doing so hot. Is that a pun? Is that an intentional pun? I always do Liu Gregor. He's my boy. The bomb is too strong, and I just like burn. Burn and blunt is currently my main setup. I'd like to try some other stuff, but I like whenever it synergizes. G Corp Gregor is good, but it doesn't really synergize with anything yet. Eventually, they might add bleed, up tie 5 bleed, and make it more of a bleed tank-oriented something or another. I made a lot of progress on my own rigging. Plan to finish it. Oh, I can't remember. We had this conversation. I remember I saw your model, and it was at the time that I did not have anything. I need to stop thinking. I forget. Did you rig your own thing, or did you have a friend that did it? Eventual uptight thing. Chapters. Yep. Have you tried Rupture Team? No, I'd like to. I've literally only tried Burn Team and Charge. That's it. Charge for refraction and burn for everything else, pretty much. I'd like to try bleed. Bleed poise specifically would be really fun. Bleed poise nails could be a really fun combo. I don't really care about rupture teams, even though I'd still like to see how it is. But I really want to try sinking. Would be fun, I think. Yeah. Drawing and rigging it myself. Had a friend who was going to, but they got busy. Okay, so I had it right memorization-wise, but got it. Yep. I mean, my current model is something I rigged myself, and I'm proud of it. It's not perfect at all, by any means, but it was my limited ability at the time and my desperation to want to start streaming, and I was like, okay, I did it. And it works for what its purposes. It's just that it's been 3 years. I'm not a professional. And I'm interested in seeing what having a mouth would do. I feel like that might add a little bit more oomph to things, having a mouth. I would love to. I was happy to see that Gregor's ID gets ammunition. I want to see more ammo. I want to go and see the ammo plus burning. We get the thumb and stuff. That'd be fun. Yeah, sinking is pretty cool. Sinking is like an interesting version of Rupture. And I like it. I think so, right? Am I stupid? I don't think I'm stupid. I think that's correct, right? Yeah, the resources are a problem right now. I want them to balance. I'll keep going. I'm repeating myself, but oh, big hey! We're gonna go and see the middle. I'm excited. A big brother, a baby, a baby. But yeah, we need balance outside of the uptides. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't care how it's done. Well, I care, but not as much as I care about it not being associated with uptides. Otherwise, there's gonna be units that are just flat out better, and other people will barely ever use the other units.
할 말은 끝났죠?
잠깐.
wait, hold on. I just said all this shit and you're gonna kill me? Yeah, thumb IDs would be awesome. Burn team to the dungeon, got through it, but we were strapped. Yeah, ego resources is a problem. Ego, yeah, Yes, yeah, pretty much. How it typically goes for me is I have like 70 Wrath and 70 Lust, which is why I love Ishmael and Ryoshu, because they both have 2 egos that are really good and barely use anything else. I think Ryoshu's actually literally uses nothing else other than those 2 for her base in her season 1, and it's strong, so strong, and it's burning, and it's so good. But yeah, the other resource, that's why I always go for resource gifts whenever I can, but sometimes it's rough. Because you need like Faust fish to properly do that, to like heal and stuff, or Mersant's thing. All right, sleep well, Leviathan. There's been issues, hopefully not real life, but if so, I hope they get resolved. Had no SP, yeah. SP heal, I have not really needed SP heal aside from, well, no, you need it to cycle egos. That's its main purpose. I'm too sick right now to think, but I was going to make a joke where oh my god, I can't pronounce. It's sync, right? Sync? I used to do French. Dawn belongs in a sync team. Oh, just because of the sync sounding the same. Yeah. That's awesome. I do like that. I appreciate puns and whatever the other thing is that's very similar to puns. Play on words. I think that's what this is in this case. Also, yeah, I was really sick, super sick for the past 2 weeks, Apollo. No need to apologize. Being sick sucks. It drains all mental power. I'm still in a brain foggy sort of thing now, but I just have to get shit done, so.
중지라니까? 너 중지 몰라?
You want me to do some exposition here now?
잠깐. 알았어. 위치 알려줄게.
This is actually good that they didn't immediately go into the middle is one of the 5 fingers or whatever. Just is like, okay. You don't know who the who the middle is, and you want to kill me. Green triangle.
그게 한계가 아닐 수도 있을 텐데요. 비슷한 색일 수도 있겠군요.
God, Ishmael is so fucking good. I love him. This is so good. Great interrogator.
알 수 있어. 알 수 있다고.
It's a great fucking trial. I don't fucking know. Just don't hurt me.
들었죠? 방금의 키워드 정도면 충분히 꺼낼 수 있겠네요.
No, we have to break her arm off, and then we're gonna go and take her leg. Then she'll start talking. Sinclair, what happened to you? Oh, hold on. Is that what she was trying to do? Oh, measure the amount of strength. I see.
설득할 필요성은 안 느껴져서요, 관리자님.
Oh my gosh, she's bloodthirsty as hell. It's amazing.
이런 거에 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않아요.
Oh, wow.
맞아. 나 같은 거에 시간 낭비하는 것도 손해야.
God, I mean,
갈길 가자.
I get the other pirates, and I know that they're part of the same thing or whatever, but it's like, oh my god.
나 꽤 재빠르거든.
All right. Is Ishmael dead? Oh.
관리자님.
Oh.
단테 미쳤어요?
Oh.
미친 게 누구냐 말이다. 명령 불복 정도.
Okay.
감히 관리자님까지.
Wow. Okay. So, all right. So typically, I just want to say that typically when this happens in like any kind of anime or whatever, it's like the main character's no, don't, like gets in the way. It's like a sappy whatever. But in this case, it actually Dante's never fucking done that. I don't think. From my memory, he's never done this. And it's actually a lot more impactful because he can't heal himself, or can he? I can't remember. What he started dissolving back in chapter 3, but it's interesting because I think he's trying to make this as a point, like, you fucking listen to me for the love of God. We're in chapter 5. Start listening to me now. I am the manager. I'm supposed to be managing you. Brought base Yi just to sit. Yeah, support base Yi is pretty good. I had support base Yi for Refraction 2 to manage Sinclair's SP for the entirety. I used nothing else to support in Sinclair because I was using a charge team. I technically had Incorp Faust, but she was not used for Whistle or anything, and it worked pretty well. He was always the positives, almost too often, but it didn't matter because it's Incorp Sinclair. Even if he's positive, he's negative. Full charge too strong. Yeah, all the what ifs, exactly. Like how are you tricking me? Because she's been betrayed before, so obviously she's thinking the same thing. Like everyone's trying to betray other people, everyone's trying to get the upper hand. They're clearly lying and whatever. Dante. Why did you do that, Dante? Are you stupid, Dante? Not exactly to spare someone to keep the person from sinking lower, it's to keep the middle from hurting them more. He can revive others, but he cannot revive himself. He did not get hit by... No, I'm not talking about the ampules. I'm talking about the... I'm talking about whenever he was with Cromer. Whenever Cromer was going crazy before the final blow and everyone was melting. And then I thought that he started melting too. Or something like that, right? Oh, they hit him with K-Corp. That's what happened. Okay, so yeah, he didn't heal himself. He was melting from Cromer, then the K-Corp came in and healed them. They killed him. It's kind of crazy how we went from allied to K-Corp to immediately going against them for a while. Crazy bread. Well, I mean, going against them, quote unquote, to a degree. Going against one. Not really going against them at all. Forget I said anything.
만약 날 죽였으면 작은 형님이나 작은 누님까지 나섰을걸?
Okay, so big brother, highest tier, middle brother, sister, whatever is middle, and then Liz is littlest, I guess. Is what I guess is going on. Wait, hold on, what? Wait, you recalled the... Oh. Oh, yeah! I forgot about that. Yeah. That was horrifying.
방금 저 새끼를
Oh god, please don't be angry. I did it for you.
조금만 더 옆으로 갔으면 당신 머리가 터졌을 거라고요. 시계 대가리요. 알아요?
I did it for you?
뭔 그딴 실없는 소리 좀 제발.
Okay, he's starting to sound like an anime protagonist. Like, that really hurt, man. You're stronger than you look, sort of thing. Rather than paying attention to the wound that basically would have killed her. I don't know what he actually looks like, but I imagine a huge part of him is missing, or something like that. Yeah, first chapter he wasn't able to do anything. I really want him to become a good manager, but I'm sure it's like the cycle or whatever. Big Sister Tanya, probably. I imagine so. That would make sense. It does make me interested. I guess we would never get a little sister or a little brother then, right? Because it was middle for both Don and Merson, right? Or was it little for Merson? Because if we're not getting it from a 2-star, then we're probably never going to, unless there's some other like gist of why it's, you know, little and middle are different, other than just power. Prostate claimed by the middle. Oh, it was little for both of them. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Okay. Damn, the middle and big is scary. Little and big, or middle and big is definitely scary. Little brother and sister of the middle. Little middle brother and little. I don't. Listen. Oh god damn it! I just took off my glasses. Okay, so I don't fucking know anymore about the systems. Little, middle, you can be both at the same time, I guess.
방금 처자의 행동은
Losing my mind.
그야말로 하극상의 절정이었습니다. 상관 살해의 직전.
Otis, it's
더
fine.
이상 방관할 수 없습니다.
She wasn't trying to hurt
직접
me.
처리할 수 없다면 지금 당장 윗선에 낱낱이 보고 후 향후 처리를 어떻게 할지 논의해야 합니다. 괜찮지 않습니다. 저자는 지속적으로 우리의 임무에 심각한 차질을 빚게 하고 있습니다. 선을 넘었단 말입니다.
I agree on one hand. On the other hand, she's done really well so far.
이제 아예 성인 분자를 자처해 보기로 결심한 거예요?
Ishmael, all I have to say is I took a harpoon through the heart and you're to blame.
지금껏 손에 피 한 방울 묻혀보지 않고.
God, I wish Dante would just be given a Glock at some point. He doesn't have any fucking weapon. He deserves something.
우리에게 대신해서 묻히라 했던 당신이 이제 사람은 더 이상 죽이지 말자. 너희가 정신적으로 몰리지 않았으면
They're little
좋겠다.
middles. Is there gonna be more mad at Ishmael or us? I think he'll just be mad at everyone. The anger never stops. His form of love is anger. Everything is anger. He's like if Heathcliff in chapter 1 evolved with a Firestone. Bolts are expensive though. I don't know. We've killed enough people that we could use bones as ammunition. I'm sure it's fine. I remember what happened in Receiver 2. Dante will shoot his leg 40% of the time, and the other 60% he'll with the other 50% he'll miss, and 10% of the time he'll hit. That's better than 0% though. Do it, Ishmael, so I can be promoted. I mean, yeah, Limbus Company should be able to do something.
당연하죠. 감은
From
경험과
memories.
기억에서 오는 거 아닌가요?
Horrible,
시계
horrible
이전의
memories.
당신은 더 이상 당신 머릿속에 없는데 그 감을
I don't
믿으라고요?
know.
반대로 살려놓았을 경우 마찬가지 결과를
Has anyone considered the possibility of taking her hostage? Does anyone want to offer that as a suggestion? I mean, here's what I imagine happening. Hostage, we find Captain Hook. Captain Hook frees Smee, and then they both fight us together at once. Is what me thinks. Is what Smee thinks. But
앞으로라는 게 얼마나 적어도 제 앞과
단테 다시는 몸을 함부로 던지지 마시게.
Yeah, don't be a fucking idiot next time. Oh, he's a cash register now. Well, that's convenient. Well, our money problems are solved.
우리보다 12배 더 조심해야 하는 것이요. 또한 그대의 죽음은 다시는
You have made an order of $2.36.
그리고
Would you like a receipt?
견딜 수 없이 아픔으로.
Painful void. Void within void. Yisong was right. My shoulder does fucking hurt.
야, 시계 대가리.
Yeah, as long as the clock works.
아니 내 말은.
Oh, Heathcliff, you're caring about a...
아니면 이제서야 맛이.
I remember when I thought you were a soulless bastard.
우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니 너도 마탱이가 간 게 다를 게 없구만.
Yeah, make the person who takes hostage into a hostage. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Chewing your own bones, gonna get to... Yeah. It's important. It's part of the process. It's the learning experience. Smee, the hidden... we just make him into a fucking sinner. It's a DLC. It's like you open up the sinner menu and you just see another one like locked and you have to pay 1,300 lunacy to go and get Smee, the new sinner. This is pretty cool. I want this to turn into some like I'm assuming Dante he has the emotional bond between them. I want that to mean something. Also, what the fuck? No, go back. I didn't want you to stop it. Where's the ocean? Here, okay, so the ocean this is the ocean. We've left the ocean. We don't go to the ocean anymore. The ocean is bad. Where the fuck are we going? There's 30. So I guess we loop all the way up, all the way over, through the loop, and then we end up here. This is where we end. Giant circle, looks ominous. That's probably what's going on, right? There's a lot of map left. I don't need to do anything here. God, this room is super pretty, and it reminds me of Animal Crossing. You might ask why. There was... I'm not going to be able to explain this properly in words, but for the people that play Animal Crossing and did the Christmas, like catching the snowflakes stuff, you can turn them into ice stuff, like ice furniture. So I made an entire like upper portion in the top right of my island. It was like the highest elevation, just a small little thing where the walls were made out of the ice walls, like that you can color and they glisten and stuff. Made them all out of purple ice. And then I had the interior with like the golden, like the yellow ice counter, tables with like chairs and stuff, and they had like the drinks on them, so it looked like alcohol. It looked like a really fancy bar, and it had an outside portion where it had the golden flowers, and it like at night, like looking out in the moon and stuff. It was so cool, so cool. Smee, the totally not volunteer 14th sinner. Yeah, I was surprised that they were doing that, but I wasn't surprised that they were doing more monetization. I felt like they were gonna do that for a little while. As soon as they like announced the Uptie 4 and stuff, I'm like, okay, this is how they're gonna start boosting it, but it's not to boost money, it's to boost the game. So they're either gonna have to be content with the battle pass being enough, which it should be still a ton of money, or they're gonna go for other gacha mechanics, and they ended up going for other gacha mechanics, which is paid lunacy. Is it a problem? Do I think it's a problem? I think it's funny that they chose Yuri. They're definitely trying to play on people to try to get Yuri. But I'm sure it was a DLC, right? Like, it was never in the books, so it's like it is truly could be seen as a DLC, but I don't know if I'm ever going to get it. I don't care about the announcer enough either, in all honesty. I used to think I would care about it, but most of the time whenever I'm not streaming, I just mute everything and then just do auto battle in the mirror dungeon. There's not like... Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting water really quick. Yeah, no, you're right, Blazing Fox. That's pretty much what it is. I don't really care because I do the battle pass. Battle pass is really cheap and it gives you a lot of stuff. You do not need to do anything. Any of the paid lunacy stuff, ignore all of it. Unless you really want to spend money to catch up or something, you just ignore all of it. Battle pass has you covered. The crates do so much. They added the 2 monetization things they've added, Walpurgis Night, which I think is fair. It adds the gacha mechanic back. It makes you excited to roll. Whereas right now I'm just like, the cost effectiveness of rolling is not that high, so I don't really care, except for Walpurgis Night now, because you could only get it from rolling during that one period, and then you have to wait a quarter of a year for you to be able to go and get the dispensary. I think that's a fair, balanced way. I think once they add colors or whatever, they're going to do that and make it half a year or something crazy to go and incentivize purchases or whatever. It's a business practice. I think it's okay-ish. I think the biggest hit to people is for the people that cannot buy the battle pass. The people that can't buy the battle pass lose out so hard on the crate stuff and all the other things that you can get, and they have to try to keep those people happy still. And I think that's still very important. And they kind of nerfed that with the mirror dungeons. Because way back when, the mirror dungeons just rewarded you flat chests, I think, right? But now it rewards battle pass currency. But if you don't have the battle pass, then you only get 1/3 of the chests, which is not nearly enough compared to what it used to be. So they've done some sneaking things over the course of time to try to go and encourage people to spend money. Some of it, I wish it was a better method, but obviously it's a gacha game. There's not much you can do. And for a gacha game, at least, it's not bad in that sense. I don't even remember the Walpurgis Night story at all. I must have like zipped through it. I think it was like on login, right? Like I thought it was playable story at first whenever I first heard of it, but I think it's just that little snippet. I would love for like a little mini chapter Walpurgis Night, like you go through and you go and see some old stuff. That'd be cool.
거기 누구냐? 여기는 어떻게 알고 온 거야?
This is actually pretty dope. For shit, they made shipping containers cool.
우린 이 초록색 세모 컨테이너만 열어보고 바로 갈게. 봐주라, 응?
Yeah. There wasn't a cutscene for it. Oh. Okay. Then I might not even have read it. Unless it was just a black screen with text, which is... I really thought it was going to be... I would even be okay if it was the same map. Could you imagine same map, super basic, doesn't have to really have a big background, maybe just images of the city, and it's like left to right, 1 to 3, or 1 to 5, and it has maybe mostly battles, but it has a story at the beginning, one in the middle, one at the end. And it doesn't even have to involve directly. It doesn't have to be a lot. Just a little bit of something to be like, oh hey, here's some library stuff, and here's some context for the people that have no idea what library is or has never played it. Would be kind of cool. Anyway, P spacebar. There was a cutscene. Boss was like, "Oh no! Oh yeah, that's what it was. I remember that one." But it didn't really feel like. Yeah, it was about Walpurgis Night, but it wasn't like about the story itself, which is kind of sad. Like I wanted to see the story of the things that we were getting, like seeing the abnormality, like a flashback to banging. You hear like dung dung dung, and then you see him just banging his head against the wall, and like that kind of narration. Make it like the level up or the thread up thing, uptight thing, with Carmen talking. That'd be cool. It'd be pretty easy to make. There's no voice acting. Funniest thing is whenever Ryoshi said drawing it a hassle anyway because they'll just run through the mirror dungeon again. Oh, like Walpurgis Night? Am I stupid? I'm lost in the sauce. I actually don't know what we're talking about with that. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, okay, that stuff, got it. Second interval is 6, rend my flesh to calm their bones, okay. Cool. Only bits of other information we got was seeing another part of Mephi and that Dante has their room, but we didn't get actually see it, yeah. I know there's secrets with Mephi, and I haven't cared too much, but mainly because it's so broken up. Things going on in Mephi is basically just explanations for other events and refraction railway and things like that, which I think is fine. I think that's okay. Walpurgis Night is German for Waluigi Night. Ah, yes. Everyone remember and write this down. That's truly what it is. Trust me, I know German. Bronze, you can confirm, right? Waluigi Night. I was talking about Ryoshi's comment. Oh, okay. So she actually does mention like the mirror dungeon. That's funny. That is good. I like the meta analysis of like, we have to just do the mirror dungeon every single week. I'm getting tired and sick of this shit. A lot of pirates. Also, the need to use Pierce has not been felt yet. Let's go and look at this. Yeah, Blunt is still doing just fine. It's still fatal as all sin. Actually, it's quite literally doing fatal as all sin. They're sinners. Can't wait to see Bamboo Hatted Kim. What? Hold on. What? Oh, what the fuck? I forgot this character existed. Wait, what is this? Wait, am I? Yeah. Bamboo Hatted Kim. I never used him, I don't think, but I did fight him. It was one of the like special code things, right? You had to go and have the correct combination of books to go and get them. I still remember, wasn't I could have swore there was a character named Otis that yeah, I think there was a character named Otis that required Dante's book back in library, and I made a joke about that. And I was like, oh, this is why Otis cares so much about Dante. To claim their bones is Bamboo Hat's move. Why do I remember that? I don't remember using that though, but I remember hearing that. Maybe just everyone talked about it in Discord so much that it became like a meme. Where is... No, I want to see the card. Show me 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 the card. Why are you not showing me the card? Brother, here we go. 5 cost, single use. God, that's tiny. Inflict 5 paralysis and 3 bleed. It's a single use. I mean, 5 paralysis is kind of crazy. 5 cost is really high. There's still like a mid-tier. I never used him. I never used him. I never used that card, but I've definitely heard you guys talking about that card name. Said book doesn't exist. I meant invitation. Dante was a general reception. There was something though. looking it up on
이달을 정화할
There was something there. 7 Association. Dante. What did you need to go and access this though? They're not gonna listen to it. It's
야호.
gonna take 10 years.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Book of Dante.
이대로 가보자고.
Look at so many things. So many things. What I'm looking for is Dante. There we go. Dante used to... It might have, you know what it might have been? It might have been a joke whenever 7 Association Otis came out. That's probably what it was. 7 Association Otis, and then looking back and seeing Dante of 7 Association, I made some kind of joke like that. I'm not tripping. I just had the wrong idea. I definitely made a joke about it, and I think it was that. Love hearing distant soon. My mouth was like, it was just a different direction from the mic. It makes such a big difference, apparently.
그렇겠죠?
Kuro ketchup. That's right, Sinclair.
이 컨테이너일 거예요. 이제 열면 LCCB 부서.
I have a feeling we were lied to and we're going on a vengeance story. Oh. Oh, I recognize blue on yellow. It's a friend. Screw the Limbus on his shirt. It's blue on yellow. I've talked about this a million times.
당신 팀장이 아니었어요? 그놈들은
뭡니까 그 노골적으로 실망한 발투는.
You're not who we're looking for. Pushes him back in, locks it up.
구해주셔서 감사합니다. LCB 분들에 대한 이야기는 많이 전해드렸습니다.
Dude, I haven't built an emotional attachment to you, and that's probably for the best. Get the fuck out of here.
실제로 만나뵙게 되니 영광입니다.
Is your name actually Pilot?
입사할 때부터 계속 팬이었습니다. 다들 표정이 왜들 그럽니까?
이해해줘. 아니, 우리가 지난번 작전에서는 팬이라고 주장한 어떤 작자한테 좀 안 좋은 꼴을 당했단 말이야.
Episode episode. Episode now Pilot. Hey guys, do you want to see how quickly I can die? Just jumps off from here.
당신들 이번에도 우왕좌왕하면서 유사 어딘가를 정신없이 헤집어놓고
Oh, that's nice. Actually, we're not. Kind of.
대파괴 시간이군.
Out of fine wine. Out of fantasy.
그게 아니라 그분의 메시지를 좀 더 생동감 있게 전달한 것입니다.
조심해야 해. 우리랑 이야기할 때는 주어부터 빠르게 알려줘야 한다고.
Yes. Screw looking for the leader. Let's go and find out who was saying this quote.
단축과 생략은 뉘앙스가 전혀 다르다.
Obliteration of face.
한 번만 넘어가 주지.
Oblivion. Otis. I don't know.
주어 말입니까? 그거야 당연히.
I think, am I getting streamer fatigue? So we did 2 hours plus 2 hours. We're at 4 hours actually. I think the streamer fatigue is here.
소드 과장님이시죠?
But I will fight the good fight. It's 10. How is it so late? I don't remember 4 hours doing this before. Since when does 6 plus 4 equal 8? Wait. 6 plus 4 equal 10. More money for the register.
소드 씨가.
Wait. I missed it. What? What?
과장? 숨지는 건가?
That great news. My brain is not here right now.
아직 재활 중에 계십니다만 다행히 LCCA 부서에서 빠르게 도착해 주신 덕에 아슬아슬하게 목숨을
That is good. Does she hate us? Is she no, she made the joke. She made the joke, so it's probably fine. She probably doesn't hate us. We didn't do anything bad. She's not gonna betray us to some like necromancy cult in exchange for reviving her brother, right? Like down the line, probably not. Yeah, we'd never do that. That would be sad and depressing. We don't have that. If you're interested about Walpurgis Night thing, it was in the book. Oh no, I know about Walpurgis Night. I watched Madoka. I know. Very good. You just got back from your trip. The streamer muscles need time to build back up. True. I'm also trying to do this in 2 streams. And I have to do it. I have to keep my promise. I'm not suffering yet. I'm just tired. I could be suffering and enjoying myself, and that is what I shall try my best to do. Just to get a few more chapters. We have to get to 30, and then there's a dungeon. So if we get to 20, might be enough? Maybe.
소드 씨는 괜찮으신가요?
Sorry.
물론입니다. 고비는 몇 번 넘기셔서 지금은 밥도 잘 드시고 대화도 잘 하십니다.
Yay.
아니, 그건 다행인데.
That means she's...
묻는 게 아니라.
Oh, Sinclair's gonna freak the fuck out, isn't he? Oh no, Sinclair's angry as sin. Oh, I just realized. Because he has the trauma of having them die, but now one of them's alive, but now she's captive, and it's Ishmael's fault, or it's his own fault, or he's gonna think it's both their faults.
파트너를 잃었잖아요. 바로
Right? Is she the one that's kidnapped? Yeah, okay, don't.
LCCB 사원 여러분들은 한 번 더 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 저희 B4 팀은 모두를
Oh
대신해서
yeah, good.
기르트는
Typical
중요한
corporate
임무를
response
맡은
is good.
직원들입니다. 여러분들이 피를
She's not
흘려가며
captive.
내디딘
Okay,
한
cool.
걸음 한 걸음이 미래를 위한
Good.
길이 됩니다.
We're
그
fine.
길을 따라
They could have made that a
우리
crazy.
림버스
Could you
컴퍼니
imagine that for the
직원
story,
모든
though?
분이 나아갈 수 있습니다.
Could you imagine that for the story?
입사하자마자 받는 신입 교육 매뉴얼에서 가장 먼저 나오는 내용입니다.
Yeah, well, still recovering, but I thought it was like something like she was supposed to be in the back, just giving orders, like and not actually in combat, but she was still captured or something along those lines.
저는 말입니다.
Also, I'm tired and I probably missed something obvious, like, oh yeah, she's back in her bed in headquarters, far away from here, totally not on this mission. And I'm like, oh wow, she's here?
희생이 자랑스러워? 진심이에요?
All for the greater good, all for the greater good.
정어리 고르맛 아이스크림 먹고 싶다고? 나도 같은 생각이었는데.
Sardine whale flavored ice cream. Awesome.
아니, 노라고요.
How are you so strong and soft and strong?
이스, 자꾸 그러면 분위기 너무 처지잖아. 사람 상태가
Yeah, we
안
still
좋은 건
need
알겠는데.
the other person, like the
조금만
leader,
참자니까.
which is kind of a problem.
저건 그냥 세뇌잖아요.
Yeah, how are you so strong? What the fuck?
개 죽음일 수 있다는 걸 아무도 인정하고 싶지 않아서 희생이라고 포장만 하는.
알아.
그럼
하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야 견뎌지는 사람들도 있지 않겠어? 당장에 돈 벌어먹어야
Yeah,
사라지는
we live in
사람들도
a city. We live in a society.
저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테 빨리 정보 얻어야지. 응?
Honestly, I think little quips like that is one of the reasons why Avatar: The Last Airbender was so fucking good.
애새끼 달려듯이.
I mean, along with everything else, but it's one of the good parts. There's just like funny quips here and there. It's not like it's not over the top or anything. It actually fits the characters and whatnot.
저희가 그럴 정도의 사이는 아니잖아요. 휘둘려 주는 것도 이번.
알았어.
Yay, we did it. We saved the captive, and no one else has to die totally forever. Mr. Pilot 2, the piloting.
고래 아이스크림.
Ice cream.
여기는 영 맛이 별로야. 비려.
Well, yeah, what do you mean? It tasted... It was sardine whale flavored ice cream. What the fuck do you think it would taste like? And why is mermaid being able to be ground into stuff? I don't understand this world.
이렇게 많은 사람이 보고
Pilot,
있으니까
tell me, what does
긴장이
mermaid
된다.
taste like? What are their tears? Toffee off Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. If you make the 2 O's the other things.
예? 빨리 말해달래.
Talk. super.
아니면
Suffer the oblivion.
박사 내버리신다고.
Everyone is an artist. So super
알려주셔서
cool.
고맙습니다.
I really want to see what the Japanese translation is. I'm sure the Korean is super good, and then the Japanese is like pretty good, and then we get left over with the crumbs of what can we make we have to keep it like this, but what can we make this into?
왜냐하면 방금 정말 LCCB 부사장님 같았거든요.
정말 혹독하게 다뤄졌나 보네.
There was no ice cream. Rosa was just making shit up. You were there. I am in a gullible state of mind. They said they wanted to go get ice cream. Then they said they got ice cream. Then they said it tasted like fish. Whenever they said that it tasted like fish prior. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why.
그러니까 저희도 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의
Lobotomy
정확한
Corp.
위치를 알기까지
Yay.
꽤 긴 시간이
Here?
걸렸습니다.
There?
저와 대원들은 꽤 철두철미한 성격이긴
Tight
했습니다만
ship. Here?
결국 유사 뒷골목을 막고 있던 쌍갈고리 해적단 놈들에게
Wait, what are the back streets? Here? So L Corp was here. Lobotomy Corp was here. There was a lot of
진짜 싼 거라니까 그러네.
kidnapper.
예? 아무리 생각해도 말이 안 되지 않습니까? 어떻게 어느 고래에서 나왔는지
Have you ever heard the story of a whale oil salesman?
잠깐. 너희가 대놓고 심기를 거슬렀는데?
아니, 그놈들이 글쎄 대놓고 저희에게 사기를
Yeah,
치려고 합니까?
and this result of them kidnapping us is so much better.
아니 정보를 알아내기 위한 비용 치고는 사소한 거 아닌가?
아무튼 저희 비포팀의 철저한 수색 끝에 저희는 황금가지가 있는 대호수 위에 로보토미 지부의 위치까지 알아냈습니다.
Uh-huh.
황금가지는 무사히 존재하던가요?
Lobotomy Corp branch out at sea is interesting. Gotta make sure you get the fishing minigame before ending the stream. I'm starting to think there's no fishing minigame. I'm starting to think that you guys are lying to me. At first I was told there was a fishing minigame, then I'm told it's at the very end of the thing, and now I'm starting to think that you guys are just like, oh yeah, just go up until the fishing minigame, then you can end the stream. It's like, okay guys, I beat the 5th chapter, where's the fishing minigame? And then everyone just leaves. I'm surprised that there's so many there's a branch out in sea. Like, is it a L Corp? I mean, I get it's supplying energy, right? But it's kind of crazy to think that L Corp was literally everywhere, like everywhere. It had to have been one of the most, if not the most important fucking like corp. Considering, I mean, what W Corp gets you somewhere a few minutes faster, L Corp supplies infinite energy to people. You don't want to do the fishing minigame, absolute nightmare. No, I'll leave it as a surprise for my future self, I guess. I don't know how tough this fishing minigame is, but I can't imagine it being that tough, probably. Look, it's the metal tree. You'll want the rewards? There's rewards? That's not to do it when sleepy. Fishing minigame is in 2351. Good news, guys. We're 1/200th of the way there.
직접 보니 그 말이 무슨 말인지 알 것 같았습니다. 로보토미 지부선의 깊숙한 곳에서 황금가지의
The
빛이
Lobotomy Corp
영롱하게
branch
새어나오고
ship.
있었습니다.
I would never have guessed. I would never have figured.
관측과 통로 개척까지 마친 뒤에 보고서를 작성하고 돌아가려고 했습니다.
You guys ever feel like there's silhouettes behind you ready to kidnap you?
저희 비포팀의 업무는 황금가지가 정말 그 자리에 있는가를 확인하는 사전 조사입니다. 그 과정에서 지부에 남아있는 환상치랑도 싸울 수도 있고 전멸한 팀도 꽤 있다고 합니다. 작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고 판단해서
When
복귀하려던
suddenly.
찰나에
그 해적 놈들에게
Oh god, it's not silhouettes. It's the pirates from before.
현장의 하루 팀장님은 작전을 수행하다 보면 이런 식으로 적대 세력들이 급습해오는 일은 빈번하다고 하셨습니다.
나는 너희가 이 으스스한 곳에서 뭘
What the
하든
fuck is that?
관심은 없는데 말이야.
I don't care. Is that Captain Hook? He looks fucking. I can't even see him, and they look awesome.
궁금해하셔서 같이 가게
I don't care. I don't care about you. No, but the Captain Hook, he has the chains. Wait. No, it's a little brother sister from the middle. It's a little brother sister from the middle.
무기를 놓치는 소리가
It's a little brother
들렸습니다.
sister probably, right? Because Dawn had chains in her hand.
저희 팀장님 현장에서 진짜 명망 높으신 분입니다. 포기를 모르는 마음 굳센 분이 옆을 돌아봐 허탈함이었습니다.
그러고 남긴 말.
이번 작전은 실패했다.
Ah,
그렇게 말씀하셨습니다.
failure.
대체 누구를 받길래 그렇게 반응한
Yeah,
거야?
Captain Hook.
이곳에 중지 간부가
No,
있어서
no, it is little sister,
하셨습니다.
little sister Dawn, the thing that little sister Dawn's based off of. Little middle sister, whatever.
엄청나게 휘갈겨 놓은 문신이
That glowed purple.
있었나 봐.
Middle's fucking
그리고
dope.
거기서
Middle
보라색
finger is the
빛도
best. It's purple.
어떻게 아셨습니까? 제일 먼저 눈에 들어온 건
Yeah.
알 수 없는 문양에 그래도 저는 우리 삼과는 실적도 좋고
그럴 리가 있나?
그 이후로는 정신을 차렸을 때는
No. Oh, what the look at this shit? What the fuck? It's a demon. It's a demon mage. This is what I should be talking about fucking character design. Look at this. Duh.
처음엔 아무 소리도 들리지 않았다고 생각했습니다.
Fuck you, that's clearly me.
폭탄이 터지면
Listen,
귀 근처가 울리지
we're one
않습니까?
of a kind.
고막이 터졌다고
We're one of
생각했습니다.
the glowy eye big mage thingy.
하지만 그게 저희 팀원들의 고함과
If this is a little sister or brother, I mean, okay.
깨달았습니다.
I don't even know what a middle or a little big middle is.
그걸 구분할 수 있게 되니까 그 소리들의 가장 마치 지부 먼
What
발치에서부터
the
울려
fuck?
퍼지고 있는 듯한.
Okay, I'm starting to think this isn't a little sister. Oh, what you saw? There was color. You saw it. You saw it with your eyes for a moment.
마치 폭발 소리 같았습니다. 근데 그 울림을 구분할 수 있게 된 게 그 해적들도 갑자기 이상하다는 듯이 불안해. 심지어 그 중지에 작은 형님이라 불리는 자주차도
Big
당황해한
brother.
것 같아.
작은 형님? 너
Aha.
확실하게 들은 거야?
Big brother.
분명 그렇게 말했습니다.
Big brother.
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아간다.
Ah, so the rest
저건
died?
도재앙 중 하나야.
One of the what
이곳에
the
다다르기
fuck?
전에
5
떠나야 우리가
calamities.
산다.
Is that ocean specific or
하나 더
city
기억나는
specific?
건 팀장님입니다.
Uh-huh.
제가 의제
Uh-huh.
가슴팍에 자신의 사원증을 붙여주셨습니다. 그 해적들이 안 보는 틈을 타서.
Because she would. Okay.
그때는 이해가 안 됐었습니다. 막내인 제 몸값을 높여서
Oh no!
발견되었을 때 목숨을 건질 확률을 어떻게든
Smee
높여주려고
didn't
하셨던
lie.
것이었습니다.
No, Smee didn't lie. The leader sacrificed herself.
정리를 해보자면
Oh.
LCC 비대원들은 전부 보상을 거라 의식이 불명한 상태였고
계획에는 없던
아.
중지를 끼어들고
아.
거기에 더해서
아.
그 녀석들도 쫄 정도의 정체물에
Oh, that's sad.
파일럿 씨,
Oh,
지부의 좌표를 전달해 주실 수 있을까요?
I'm too tired to be sad. I cast Fist. Yeah, Big Brother, a real baby. 3 guesses to what the I don't fucking know. Hold on, actually, wait. 5 calamities. If they are city specific, isn't one of them the bird, apocalypse bird, or is that not a calamity even though it's a fucking apocalypse? I mean, I guess technically it's a I don't know. My brain is not in the. Don't feel sad. I'm too tired for tears. Man, it explains. So okay, so Smee didn't lie. I thought she lied. And now
꼼꼼하게 적어놓았습니다.
sad stuff.
저들에게 들키지 않으려고 조금 은밀하게 숨겨놓았는데 이렇게라도 들릴 수 있어서
Why didn't he say something
정말
earlier?
다행입니다.
We were even saying we were disappointed finding someone who's lower level.
잠깐만요. 그 제약 말인데요. 다른 특징 같은 건 없었나요?
Oh, is it the whale?
있을 텐데.
So it's the 5 cantos of the sea then, of the lake. Okay, that makes sense. So is it pale?
분명 흰색인데 유사의 그
Moby
특이점 있지
duck.
않습니까?
The
국수에
largest
엎드실 때 나는
duck
소리와
you'll ever
비슷했습니다.
see in the biggest bathtub of the city.
저도 같이 가겠습니다. 어쩌면 지부 안내에도 도움이 될지도 모른다.
Alright.
SCB와의 작전 동행은 예정되어 있던 사항이긴 합니다. 단테, 어떻게 하실 건가요?
But why? To keep him safe? Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, true.
우리가 너 살려준 거야, 짜샤.
It's
빨리 고마워해.
I'm so glad they included this. I'm actually really happy they included this. This is what we're all thinking. Like, dude, probably shouldn't come with us. We have a really bad reputation of literally everyone getting tortured or turned into apples or some other shit. It's pretty bad. Like, you don't want to be with us.
고맙습니다.
파일럿 씨는 LCA 팀이 도착할 때까지 대기하시다가 본부로
Hi guys, I'm here to help.
부탁드립니다.
No. You go back to the bus ship boat.
함께하지 않는다는 결정이죠. 역시 들은 대로 시계 째까기는 소리밖에 들리지 않으십니다.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서 직접
In their eternal generosity and their infinite wisdom has decided to let you go free. Rejoice.
알겠습니다. 그럼
그럼
저도 씨에게 안부 전해줘.
그때 정말 고마웠다고도.
Isn't that good, Sinclair? Things are not as awful and truly terrible as they could have been.
그런 얘기도 못 드렸으니까요.
꼭 그러겠습니다.
You can't say that with happy face.
파일럿군. 그래도 잘 견뎌주었구려.
이상 훈훈한 마무리네.
누군가는 이 말을 남겨줘야 할 것 같았어.
I didn't actually mean them. I just felt like he needed to hear them. So I lied. Oh, there's the tears.
저희 팀원들이
Oh, stop. It's too late at night. You can't do this to me. Shush. I know about your leader.
막내라고.
Oh,
다들
God.
엄청 챙겨주셨는데.
No. Is that why he wants to go?
생존자가 있을지도 모릅니다.
Or no, he just wants to feel useful, like the deaths were worth it or something.
우리가 꼭 구해 보이겠어.
반드시요.
This is some good sad stuff. I don't think we've actually gotten some good sad stuff in a while. So props. This was done well without having any crazy stuff happen. Just some back end story. We didn't even see the leader. We didn't see any of the team members. We didn't even see like the bloodshed. We just heard the story from this guy, and it's really sad. Oh, hello. I thought this was fire. I was like, oh, fire's everything's caught on fire. That was interesting. That was a very interesting pan, and then the second one too.
저희가 찾고 있는 로보토미 지부나 청새치 항구상 같이 규모가 큰 배들은 둥지 안의 대우수의 규칙에 대한 각 정보나 그렇게 전달받은 부분적인 대우수의 정보를 토대로 자신들이 항구선의 경우는
very variable.
그런 좌표를 수시로 선박들에게 전송하지만
그러면 로보토미 지부는 뭔가
treasure ship. Okay.
분명 암암리의 좌표가 비싸게.
What is it? So it's just going around?
게다가 변동 좌표는 일반적인 좌표와 달리 그래서 호수를 항해하는 배는 대부분 호수 위에 위치하는 시설을 찾아가기 위해서 변동 좌표.
Thank you, Honglu. You are my spirit animal tonight. I appreciate it. Wow, that's a lot of big words. That is oh, Buster, someone already made that joke. Oh wait, did you make that joke? You might have made it earlier. I have no fucking clue anymore. We won't fail again. How much you want to bet? Yeah, I know. We've become more competent at least. Yeah, the camera movement, that was really cool. I liked that. It wasn't the same. It was very fluid. It was nice.
유사가 관리하는
그렇죠. 그렇다 해도
Yeah, I can't imagine the city being only 200 kilometers diameter. I can't. Not when they have an entire ocean here that it's apparently so big and so vast that people get lost in it. I can't imagine. Ice cream. Oh, they get this. I still love this background. It's a shame we couldn't have seen more of this like more often. But this is a great background.
카론, 아이스크림 먹었어. 차가운데 금방 없어졌어.
True disappointment.
비리지 않았어?
Yeah, didn't it taste like fucking fish? Oh, okay.
그런 말 몰라.
Charon, eat. Charon, feed.
그 생선을 핥는 느낌이라고 할까?
Is this just an interlude for getting ice cream before leaving?
노랑머리, 생선 핥아? 그런 취향?
Oh my god.
카론, 덜덜.
다들 얼굴들이 죽상이군. 무슨 일이 있었지?
What do you think of the new art style? So you're talking about the background, right? Or do you mean? So here's a question for you, because I was wondering about that whenever I saw the IDs recently. So both the two pirates and the little brother sister, those I've noticed are very different art oriented. It's a lot more effects added, which isn't necessarily bad. It's just I've noticed that being different, though I don't know if that's actually something that the original artist made versus not. And then for whenever it comes to the background, I've not really noticed a difference, but I really like this art if this is the new background. And then for the characters, I think these are the same sprites as before, so I haven't noticed any difference. The CG cutscenes. IDs are the same. The CG. I honestly, if this is CG, they have done very, very, very well in blending it. I have no gripe against, or no, I'm thinking CGI. No, yeah, CGI, CGI, same thing. I have no gripe against CGI if it's done well. They have to go and have the CGI and then make sure it blends in with the art, or else it looks like the seagull CG. For the cutscenes, I think it's been interesting. I haven't really paid as much attention, but I guess that's true. It's not like just still images anymore. There's a lot more movement.
무슨 정보를 얻었는지에 대해 요약해서 말하도록 도갈식으로.
황금가지의 위치를 알아냈죠. 대호수 한가운데에 있는 로보토미 지부고요.
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지.
변동 좌표를 얻었습니다.
뭐 당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만
Thank you. This chapter is great. This chapter is fucking awesome. It's 100% my favorite. I know I'm sleepy delusional right now, but this is so good. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I make the It's a Me joke and now there's an It's a Me 700. Welcome. Fucking amazing. Please tell me you had that. You must have been delighted this chapter, assuming that you didn't just change your name whenever you found Smee. I can't be the only one making the joke of It's me or anything like that. Rehired the same artist as Library of Ruina. It's great. I'm enjoying it. I love this background, and I kind of wish that we had stayed here more. But going back to the story, like, I love it. I love their self-awareness. I love how believable everything is. There's not like too much silliness outside of like when it's an appropriate time to. The characters are all doing things that are believable. They're not doing super ultra dumb shit for no reason. They're actively like, don't come with us because we don't want to lose another person. And now Virgil is, this, and they're like, okay, come on, we're doing our best here. You're gonna just say this line again or something like that, which is great.
아니, 그거면 충분하지. 칭찬이라도
That's good enough. Wow.
어머나?
그리고
네가 말하려는 게 뭔지 훤히 보이는군. 알아서 하지. 빠져 있어. 이스마엘, 꽤 초조해 보이는군.
Oh, you know the reason why, Virgil.
아마 그때 진행.
Oh, our consultation.
마음을 놓을 수 없었나 보지.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 시시각각 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 알 수도 없는 상태에서
Yeah.
이 일 저 일 챙겨가면서 나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수가 있나요? 돌아버리겠는데.
No.
진정해.
Yeah, I think
내 인생과 함께했던 이 대호수도 모든 목적지를 돌아갈 수밖에 없게 만들어져 있는데
Vigil, smart
그런 걸
man.
겪었던 자치군 제법 참을성이
Yeah, Virgil seems like he knows a lot more than he lets on, I guess, but it is, I don't know, Ishmael's done well with her aggravation and whatnot.
것도 그 안절부절 못하고 있는
Oh.
네 성미가 남긴 작품인가?
Interesting.
뭐 의도하지 않았다는 건 알겠군. 만에 하나 그런 일이 있었으면 적어도 숨을 쉬는 형태로 내 앞에 자리하고 있진 않을 테니.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising that he knows, I wouldn't say more than Ishmael, but just enough to understand Ishmael, which is still a long period of time just for U Corp, you know? Unless it's like he spent time at U Corp, C Corp, D Corp, whatever, like went to those different like portions of the city, and it just happened to be that one of the places was U Corp. Or if it's just general fixer color stuff where he goes wherever and he sees a ton of stuff.
왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지의
Kieran's favorite bedtime stories.
대강 유추할 수 있을 텐데 네가 안절부절 못하는 그 계약 조건 그건 반드시 관리자가 이끄는 이 기행을 따라가다 보면 나타날 수밖에 없다는 걸. 자꾸 관리자에게 반목하는 행동은 그 기행의 속도만 늦출 뿐이다.
겨우 4번 겪은 일로 확신하라는 말인가요?
뭐 나는 그런 흐름을 잘 보니까.
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다. 답답하다고 해서 제가 필요 이상으로 나서는 일은 없게 하죠.
But I want her to step out of line so
덧붙여.
much.
어쨌든 벌어진 일은 존재하기 때문에
He's to write up a form.
작성해야 할 겁니다.
I just find it funny that we've gotten to the point where, oh, you've injured the manager, so now you have to go and write up a form. Or way back at the start, people were just literally killing each other for fun.
얼마든지
And no one gave a shit about Dante.
혹시 아이스크림은?
Try it. Tastes like fish.
아니요. 이 양의 명물이라기에 궁금했건만.
Virtual anger.
얌전히 타겠어.
sad.
이상 씨, 여러모로 고생이네.
알아주면 되었어.
단테 씨가 물어봐도
He just wanted some ice cream, man.
여쭤보시는군요.
저들에게 옮기라도 한 겁니까?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Be nice. We never got the infinite chicken or anything. Oh, you have the spoiled milk thing? Pirates. Okay, let me think for a second. We are definitely at a point where my brain is melty goo goo. Oh, there's actually ocean over here, so the map... Wait, where are we? Okay, I think the map expanded again. So actually, my thoughts of us going back is not true. We're going to the right more. Fine. What to do? We've only made it halfway through the story. We technically... Fucking... What? Hold on. 35? Okay, hold on. Can someone do a recap on how many chapters there are, or sub-chapters? Hold on. How many... I was... Is 35 the last one? Or was I lied to? I'm starting to think there's no way in fucking hell. Well, all right. Okay, so hold on. Well, I know. I clicked on this one, to unlock it's 519, and this is 535. Is the third part just the dungeon? Is very close to the end. So is it like 40 sub-chapters? I was told 30 before, which is why I was thinking, okay, so we're halfway through this portion of the story, and then we have the dungeon. Third part is only done. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, we're still kind of at pace, but much slower than I thought, especially for 4.5 hours. Obviously talked a lot and did some other stuff, but I don't know if I could finish this in a second stream, so I'm thinking maybe 3, which means stream on... I don't know if I can even stream on Wednesday, right? Because that's when the update hits. Unless I do super short stream, blast through it as fast as possible on Wednesday, and then do Thursday. I'd have to think about it. 35 nodes pre-dungeon. And the dungeon is still pretty long, similar to like for any other dungeon, I guess. Dungeons tend to have a lot of story and tend to have more difficult battles, so that's something to take into account. Yeah. There's a cool part and a few more parts. The problem is I think I'd be too tired to appreciate it, which is unfortunate. Because it's getting very late. I need to go to bed an hour ago, ideally. But I don't mind going to bed a little bit later, like I have done now. But yeah, I think 3 streams is fine if I have to. I will push hard for the second one. I might just have a shorter than normal stream for one of them. Or maybe I'll just fill it up with a lot of talking again, because I enjoyed the talking. The talking's not a problem. This is like the old days. When's maintenance now that daylight savings? I don't know. My concern... I really can't. I wish my brain would work. It's either... It used to be 10, right? It used to be 10 o'clock. So it's either 9 or 11 now? Or was it... Did it used to be 8? I can't even remember. I so rarely have the issue of playing on Wednesday. Like for streaming and stuff. Dungeon in 7 hours? 7? 7? Starts at 8, ends at 10. 7 hours for the dungeon? Does anyone else have their time in the dungeon? 7's a lot of time in the dungeon. That makes me a little concerned. 5 to 6. Holy shit. All right, hold on. Oh my god. Let me think. Let me think. You outsider, you shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear that. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I need to rethink everything. I was originally told and led to believe that it's around, it was shorter. The entire story for 3 was shorter than 4. Or what am I saying? Chapter 5 is shorter than 4. However, methinks that's not true. The dungeon sound, if it's 6 hours. And we've gotten through what we're gonna need 4 streams. I think. Maybe. If the dungeon's broken up into 2 streams, if it's 7, there's no fucking way. Streaming amplifies the time that you take normally by like at least 1.5, so I'm expecting 10 hours or some crazy shit. Oh yeah, sure Buster, I'd believe. Shorter than 4. I mean, 4 was long. We got through 4 fine in one stream, so maybe it's fine. Maybe I didn't let the audio play out whenever I stream last. I need to go and do something like that, or else it's not going to be possible to easily do it. A lot more story than fights, noted. All right, 3 streams is what I'm thinking of for right now. If things go poorly, we could go to 4. Let us look around for a bit. We could do a poll. Well, dare I do a poll of stuff? I really don't want to. You know what, whatever. I'll use the last drop of my infinite tiredness to go and raid this person and stay with them for 15 minutes.
Too defensive and... yeah.
For Yomu. I never even got to talk about the Toho thing. It was about like just trusting that people are adults and stuff and things work out better typically. You stream on Wednesday, you have to speed run it since maintenance is 7. Yeah, I'm not. I will probably be streaming on Thursday and then streaming on next Monday. And then if I can get all that done by next Monday, that would be great. And then Wednesday is whenever I plan on doing a certain other stream. If it works out, if it doesn't, there will be no stream. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I have to figure it out. Go bed, will do. But I will do a raid because it's been a while. Nyomu, and they have the other thing there as well. Let me just... I really hope they understand my tiredness, and hopefully there are people here with different time zones that are more capable. I don't know how to raid people anymore, apparently. There we go. 1 viewer ready, 3 viewer ready, 7, 8, 10, 12. 12 viewers, 13 viewers ready. That's pretty good. 13 out of 15 is pretty fucking good. I think it's lurking or something. I don't know what the actual methodology for determining who's ready to raid is, but it is fine. Capable at 6 a.m. Bronze, I have to know, did you wake up early or are you just not sleeping tonight? I'm sleepy, but have fun. Oh, please, for the love of God, protect your sleep. I don't want you to die because of me. I really appreciate you coming here. It was really fun. And we'll do it again on probably Thursday. I auto get added to raids. Even whenever you're like lurking and stuff? I don't know what prevents it, but I guess it's whatever. I will see you guys on the other side. Interesting 8 a.m. I'm so sorry, Bronze. Thank you for coming. Hopefully the lecture's not too much and it's just basic copying, memorization stuff from textbook to notebook. Alright. I'll see you guys over there at the Discord or on Thursday or wherever the fuck else. It was good. It's good to be back, even if temporarily. Talk to you guys more on probably Thursday.